subby wubby uwu.
Holy heck.
All right. Chat, what up? How you guys doing? What up? Hi, hello. Yo, not good at life. Thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. I feel that name, by the way. I feel that. I agree. Also, Shay, what up, man? Motherfucking 4 years, 48 months. God damn. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Appreciate the support. What up? All right, let me boot up. Let me get booted up, meow.
Re-subby wubby.
Let me get over to boot up, meow.
13 months of falling asleep to your swears and screams.
Yo, Genzuku, what up? 13 months. Yeah, it's impressive that people can fall asleep watching me. That's like legitimately impressive. Like again, it's cool. Like I get it. Like it means that I'm like your comfort streamer, which is sick. But what the fuck is making that sound? Do you guys hear that? That's my little heater. Do you hear that? I don't know if you can hear that or not, but that is horrible sounding. Anyway, yeah, I feel like I'm surprised. Like, I feel like I'm a pretty loud motherfucker. I'm surprised anyone can fall asleep to me because that shit is, yeah, I'm a pretty loud motherfucker, man. Yo, Tini, what up? Can we start TCM stream on Monday? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I should have like canceled. I should have like preemptively canceled scrims this weekend. I didn't really think about it until it was too late. Cause yeah, it comes out Friday, right? What time does it come out Friday? Am I able to play it like Thursday night at like midnight or something? Yeah, I might have to wait till Monday to play it. I'm not sure. 10 a.m. ET. Oh yeah, so I'm fucked. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Dude. I watched 300 and there wasn't any gay sex, so I feel scammed. Yeah, you are scammed. You did get scammed for sure. Yeah, the lack of gay sex is definitely tragic. Executioner Billy Nurse. Sure, man. Why not?
Re-subby wubby.
Oh yeah, goodbye, Maria.
Take my money, Mr. Streamer.
Maria. Okay. There we go. What's this? Who are you, Zarina? Oh. Aren't you looking glamorous? Maybe. Modern extravagance. I just bit my tongue while I said that. Ow. Sure, man. Why not? Chill. What? I just did. Did you miss it? Bitch, you have this skin. What do you mean? Look. Is she like taller than... No. For a second I thought she was like way taller than Cheryl, but it's kind of the same. What's up, Crump? Thank you. Appreciate it. I did. I had a really good long sleep. Yes. I've been rewatching Swiss Journey 2 to fall asleep, and I can't believe you had your wrinkled green screen and Ralph had a Christmas tree the whole time. You guys look incredible. Yeah, I know. Ralph with his fucking Christmas is goddamn Christmas stream and my fucking horrible green screen. Yeah, dude, that was fun, man. That was good times. I've been talking about this a little bit here and there, but I'm thinking about maybe trying to organize another tournament at some point. It sounds kind of fun, you know? Because I kind of miss the, like both the Swiss tournaments were so fucking enjoyable. And I feel like now that Scrims is like taking off, it feels like it's probably a good time, you know? Texas Chainsaw releases on the 17th, which is Thursday. What? Everyone was saying it was Friday. Wait, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Everyone told me it was Friday. If it's Thursday, then I can just play it Thursday. Well, I thought it was Friday. What is going on here? Thorn flower. Thorny vines painfully clung to her dress and flesh. Sure, man. Why not? Sure. What are you? She went undercover at a fashion show to investigate a famous relic collector. Cool, good for you, Elodie. I'm with it. I like her hair. I will say that. I dig it. I dig it, man. I dig it. Layum, what up? How's it going? Hello. Clean skin, agreed. Betsy, I think I'm finally at the anniversary before. I just killed the fucker with the stupid hat that talks mad shit. He died like a little bitch. It didn't even feel good to off him. The guy with the hat that talks mad shit. You mean the little guy?
Getting back into DBD
after the guy with the hat that talks mad shit.
Cool to see you made it big with DBD. I remember when you had 20-ish viewers.
Yo, what up, Brisk?
Cheers.
Yo, it's been a while, man. How you been, dude? Yeah, it's been a hot minute, dude. You've been around here for a long ass time, dude. Good to see you, man. Appreciate the resub. 7 months. Welcome back in, man. A lot of like old school gamers are getting back into DVD again, dude. You're not the only one. There's been so many people that like used to play back in like 2016, 2017 that have like gotten back into it within the past like 6 months or so. It's kind of odd. I think I like the head of this, right? His face looks kind of cool. He's got like a Two-Face going thing going on there. It's kind of sick.
Subby wubby.
I dig it.
13 months since I finally found you online again. D.
No, the one that
And yes,
trained
I'm
Leon.
also
Oh,
back
you mean
into playing DBD.
Krauser? Was that his name, Krauser? Was his name Krauser? I think it was Krauser, but maybe I'm just making that up. Yeah, that fucker. He's a little bitch, bro. He's such a little bitch. Wait, you killed him, right? So I'm not spoiling anything. That guy's a little bitch, dude. He like talks all that shit, and they like build him up to be this like fucking hard ass. And then when you find him, the motherfucker just runs away from you, dude. He just runs. He runs and has a bunch of traps set up everywhere. He's like, tee, I'm gonna run away and not actually fight you, tee. It's like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? Aren't you supposed to be like some kind of a badass? It was like the least badass thing I've ever seen in my life. It's cringy. Cringy as shit. Yo, Mars, what up, man? 14 months. Good to see you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's another old school name, dude. Goddamn. See? Look at it. Look. Lots of gamers coming back. 4 sacrifices decline in a single trial. That's what this game of trial is Jake Park. I guess I could go forward and then just double back, right?
Subby wubby uwu.
Because, yeah, these are all pretty simple and easy. I got to make sure I get these, though. Yo, Nightmare, thanks for 33 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm going to do this one, and then I'm going to play these killers that I have dailies on. Who do I want to play? I'll just do them in order. Executioner, Billy, Nurse. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah. Do I have a build that's a build? I don't have a build that's a build. I got to make a build that's a build. Tablet of the Oppressor. Recharge? What's better, recharge or... Wait. Tablet of the Oppressor is the one I want. No. I want Burning Man, but maybe I want this. What's better, duration or recharge? Probably duration. Because duration also basically gives recharge, right? Like, they're kind of the same thing. They are kind of one and the same. Fuck it, I'll do Agi and Pain Res. Why can't I stop yawning? Guys, I don't... This is weird, but like my ADHD meds are supposed to be like... it's supposed to be shit that like gives you energy, right? Like I'm pretty sure ADHD meds give you energy. But and mine do. Like mine do give me energy. But for some reason, they also make me really, really tired right after I take them. Like for like the next like 30 minutes after I take them, I swear it's like they make me more tired than anything, and I like start yawning like crazy. And then after like a half an hour passes, I'm suddenly like... I'm like, the energy, it surges through me. I don't know what it is. It's really weird. But there's like a half hour before it gets there where it just like knocks me out. It's really odd. Yo, Nightmare, thanks for 33 months. Welcome back. Angel, thanks for the gift sub, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Hey, Dovey, I'm starting to stream now, and I bought Baldur's Gate, and as soon as I started streaming, my son woke up from a nap. Yay, for a good long 8-minute stream. Hey, dude, your first stream, it's fine. It was just a warm-up stream. It's good, dude. You're fine. Next one will be longer. It's fine. Next time you might make it the whole way to 10 minutes next time. Easy peasy. Yo, Rosé, what up, man? Oh, you guys all have your moments badge. That's right. All the people that don't have the moments badge, they weren't there for the fucking the great almighty scam of 2023. Why don't you take them 30 minutes before? Because that would require me to have like insight and like intelligence, and maybe foresight's the better word rather than insight. Yeah, foresight and intelligence and like good planning. And like, there's no way. Wanna know, Hag? Yeah, fuck you, Rosé. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. Hey, I got 6 hook stages. Okay, I was semi-proud of that performance, even though it was terrible. I'm semi-proud. All right, 6 hook stages. I'll take it.
Subby wubby uwu.
Shade the Sheets, what up? 23 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. The vicious cycle of I need to take my medicine, so I can plan to take my medicine. Yeah, like the fact that like the cure for ADHD is remembering to take meds every day is fucking tragic, dude. That is like actually tragic. Like how the fuck is that gonna be the fucking solution to ADHD? Do something every day. Like, bro, I got ADHD. Or the fuck? I can't do that shit. Hello? But that's why that's why it's so good for streaming, because I just do it before I stream every day. So like streaming helps me do it because I pop them before going live every time, you know. What happened, fellas? I wasn't there. Basically, every time we do scrim nights, we do gambas. You probably know, unless you're maybe not a fan of scrims or something. But we usually do gambas where you guys can like gamble on whoever's playing. Like you can gamble your channel points, right? And basically, I paid out the gamble to one of the results that was not it. Like 2 teams tied, and then I accidentally clicked on one of the teams winning. So I basically paid out to the result that didn't happen. So basically, I scammed everybody. Dude, it's been a while since I played DBD, and it feels so weird now. It feels like weird and foreign. It's only been like 3 or 4 days, right? But it feels like it's been forever. It hasn't even been that. I mean, I guess that hag game on Sunday counts. Other than that one hag game on Sunday, I haven't played DBD since Thursday. And that, so yeah, actually, you know what? That's like 5 days. So yeah, it feels really foreign now. If you would have thrown that right away, he'd have been fine. I kind of put my sword on the ground late there, to be honest. Cover obliterated the economy. I did, dude. I did. Yeah, and then as penance, I played a hag scrim against Overheated, and it was not great. It didn't go great for me. Or it did go great if you wanted me to get my ass kicked, because that's what happened. But did I just hear him drop? Hey, dude. Nice. Look at you running legs high. Was that 2 speed boosts or just 1? I don't know. Couldn't even tell. I think it was just 1, right? I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was staying there. I'm gonna get you, fucker. I'm gonna get you. Told you I was gonna get you. It'll take me a minute, but I was gonna get there. You had a way better result than I thought you would in that match versus Overheated. I agree, dude. I agree. I agree with you. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought I was gonna get like 3 hook stages total. Like that's kind of like that was kind of my like expectations. So yeah, I was pretty proud of it too. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna say I did great, but I don't think I did as terrible as I thought I would. You know, which that's at least something. Because again, I'm pretty sure Hag doesn't really do shit against good teams anyway.
What the Katsuni guy do?
Oh. Don't do this. Don't do this to me, man. Turn off vault that. Thanks, man. Hey, who just raided? Yo, Otsdarver raided. What the? That was clearly just the new male vaults, right? Clearly. Yo, Ots, thanks for the raid, man. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How's the stream? What's going on, man? How are things? How's life? It's good to see you, gamer. Don't vault that. Don't do it. You did it. You did the thing you weren't supposed to do. You weren't supposed to do that, dude. Anyway, hi guys, welcome. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Should I cage this guy? Nah, no. We gotta get pain res. No. There was a pain res hook right there the whole time. Oh, that's so sad.
Oh,
anyway, hi guys, what up? Good, great. It's good. It's going well. Yes, good. Great. That sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds great. You know, that sounds lovely. That sounds good and great and lovely. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the raid, dude. And welcome over, guys. How you guys doing? What up? We're currently just gaming, chilling. I'm kind of just doing dailies. I don't really know what the plan is for today. I don't really have any plans for today, so I'm kind of just winging it. But, Bloods? What do we got? Here and... What? Someone have distortion? Where's the 4th? Huh. Interesting. Hey, dude. What? Oh, they're both here. What do you... What? Do you not want to... But the other guy's rate... I'm confused. Maybe off the record? Maybe he's got off the record. Well, this guy can't have off the record because he's not being silent. So no, I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Scuff build for subs, since you scammed us out of that too. I could hypothetically give you Scuff build for subs. I could. Yeah. I could maybe do that if you want. You kind of look like Hugh Jackman. Who the hell is Hugh Jackman? Oh, let me guess. He's probably a white guy with a goatee, isn't he? Because everyone says that I look like everyone who's a white guy with a goatee. Name any celebrity that's a white guy with a goatee, and I bet you that somebody in chat at some point has said that I look just like him. Because I swear, people will start naming names, and I'm like, who's that guy? Like, what's he look like? I pull him up, looks nothing like me, but just happens to be white with a goatee. That happens so often. So often, I'm telling you. What are you doing? What do you want? You have a flashlight? Stop that. Get out of here. Scram. Telling you, man. Ryan Reynolds, if you had a goatee, he'd look just like me. I don't think Ryan Reynolds typically has a goatee, though, right? I don't know if I've ever seen Ryan Reynolds with a goatee, now that I think about it. I think I usually see Ryan Reynolds clean-shaven. But if you ever decide to grow a goatee, guarantee you, he'd look just like me. You know? I'm white, he's white, I have a goatee, he would have a goatee. I maybe could have... Oh, this wall's here, damn. I think I could have shockwaved that, though. With range? Maybe. Probably. What's that? Stepping in goop? But why? That wasn't even the same guy. There was somebody else. Wait, where's Ada? There's an Ada this game. Did you guys know that?
DJ Nowers miss you. but my lurking
Is that who
ass
started in the
supports
goop?
healthy
Because I
choices, so
haven't seen
GG.
Ada in like a gazillion years. At all. I don't think I've seen her at all. She's over here somewhere, right? I just don't know where.
Re-subby wubby ooh.
What do you
Hey,
have?
bud.
Nothing? Yes.
21
Nothing?
months.
Everything?
I feel
Oh,
like
you
I
have this, I
started
see.
watching you a few days ago. Thanks for the companion, mate. Nice to have a friend during home office.
I'll wait to chop him. It's fine. Z, what up, man? 21 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. And hey, of course, dude. Appreciate the 21 months. Thanks for supporting so long. No speak. 13 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. And dude, thank you, man. Yeah, I do feel better now. Now that I'm less DJing, it does feel a lot better. Bosscar Becky, thank you as well for the 3 years. Appreciate you, gamer. Solonic, thanks for the
Got
dude.
mine
Ada's.
yesterday. Decided to give it to my favorite streamer.
Is this?
You are my go-to guy if I wanna chill and relax and enjoy the vibes. Much love.
Dude, where's Ada? Where is she, man? I know this clearly wasn't Ada, but like I just want to find her now. He won't, right? That was too far to the left. I think I probably would have hit him. Well, maybe not. No, he kind of juked it. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump. Did you see the new skins? I did. I got Maria. I got pretty much all of them actually. Woo. Yeah, they're cool, dude. They're cool. I like them. I like them a lot, man. Sly, thanks for the 4, dude. Appreciate it, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's this? Is this Steve again? Steven? Wait, where'd they go? I don't even know where they went. Alright, we got that challenge done. They're gen rushing me. Help. Somebody said help. I'm being gen rushed. Dude, I don't know where this Ada is. Ever. Where is she? She is the stealthiest god of games. Is this her trail? No. Maybe? Because, like, that's Steve's trail. I want to find this Ada. I can't believe I haven't seen her yet. Does she actually exist? Is she really here on the map? Maybe she's wearing, like, her white trench coat thing and it blends in with the walls, and maybe I've walked right past her, like, 10 times. Because I can't believe I've not seen her yet. Yeah, she did step on some lasagna at some point. I'm gonna be honest, I thought those bones were her. I thought those bones were her in the fucking detective jacket. Hey, man. Hey, man. How's it going, brother? Is this like a guaranteed hit here? He answered that question for me. Whoops. That question got answered for me, that's for sure. What? What's wrong? You want to die? I don't understand. Are you... That's... I can't believe you've done this. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Just let me get the... Just let me get the... Thank you. Thank you, man. Did you go back to RPD, you think? Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe she's on RPD. This guy's Death Hook, right? Right? Yeah, I think everybody's Death Hook, except for Ada, who I've not seen. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Ada? It's true. She lives. She's here. She actually does exist all along. Holy shit, the legends were true. I was about to say she's a god because that was like a really good bait vault that she did, but then I just kind of like reached my sword through the window anyway. So that's pretty unfortunate for her. Because I actually think that was a really good play from her. Like that was actually kind of Giga Brain. But then I was just like, yeah, what if my sword was just like 30,000 feet long and it didn't matter? That's a hook. Even that, dude. I feel like both these hits on her were kind of, you know, they both seemed a little questionable. I'll be real. Steve, you're gonna you're not gonna make the hero save? You're not gonna be a hero, Steve? Wait a minute, my daily was to cage people, wasn't it? And I avoided caging people like 3 times. That's what's going on here, isn't it? I had a daily to send 2 people to cages, and I literally kept avoiding caging. At one point, I literally went, you know what? I'm gonna not cage this guy, and instead I'm just gonna save him for like getting chopped later. That's what I did. I said that, didn't I? I literally said that out loud. I said, I'm not gonna cage this guy. I'm gonna wait and chop him. Why am I like this? What's wrong with me? Why did I do this? Fuck.
Look at this kitty.
I feel like it just feels unnatural sometimes to cage people with this killer. I don't know. God damn it.
No idea if I clicked on you or came here from the odds raid.
God damn it,
but happy
man.
to be here regardless.
GG's. Yo, Swayzer, what up, man? Thanks for 10 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Hey, good to have you here anyway, man. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, those legs, I know, man. I know. That's one good-looking demon right there. Trevor, I'm surprised that I think you'll approve of, yeah? What is that? What is the surprise? Hit 8 survivors with lunge attack. Sure, dude. Sure. All right, we go again. All right. This time I'm going to skate. Okay, this time we cage people. This time we cage. We cage for sure. Yo, Diablo Silva, what up, man? How's it going, dude? Wait, did I miss any resubs, by the way? I think I might have. Cowboy, thanks for the primer. Welcome in, man. Boskar Becky, thanks for the 3 years. Shake the Sheets, thanks for the 23 months. Welcome back. If I miss any other people, feel free to yell at me. Like, feel free to yell at me, call me an idiot. Do what you gotta do. Look at Maria. That's so cool. It literally just says Maria in the lobby. That's so cool. I love that. Cashlin, what up? The Stone Gamer chick, how's it going? Hello, hello. Lunge attacks in this economy? I'm gonna be too busy shockwaving people. Hi, I came in with the Gotch raid. Is this streamer good at the game? No, Hot Traffic Fish. I'm terrible. I'm awful. Hi, the first time watching. Why does your stream look so fast? Looks like Shadowborn, but you're not using that. I don't know. I guess I just got good legs. I got good, powerful legs for running, you know? Any tips for a new PED player? Your sword is insanely strong. I'll just say Pyramid Head's the best zoning killer in the game. Like, basically, when you put your sword in the ground, the survivor is like constantly having to stress about whether you're going to shockwave or not shockwave. So even just like sticking a sword in the ground at all, even if you're not going to shockwave, is insanely valuable because it scares the survivors into doing dumb stuff. What else? If somebody's running toward a window, pay attention to the item in their hand, assuming they have an item, because if they hit the vault button, the item will disappear. Which is something that, like, I was gonna actually say that out loud last game that I was playing, but I didn't because I was too busy ranting about something else. What else can I say? Basically, I mean, you should probably just be sticking your sword in the ground every single time you see. If you think if someone's about to run to a powder window, literally just put your sword in the ground. Just hold M2. If they run towards the powder window, if they try to use the powder window, fucking M2 them. You know, if they don't use the powder window, let go of M2, hit them, easy peasy. You know. Honestly, Pyramid Head feels like pretty simple. Like, I feel like you can play Pyramid Head in like a really deadly way, just by mastering just that. Like, his zoning is so disgusting. Like, if you're chasing someone and they're heading anywhere, you're just like, well, what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? And then, like, I don't know. As long as you're patient and you don't like jump the gun on your action, then they basically just lose every time. You know, like if you don't just like, you know, spontaneously just like, you know, send the send the shockwave before you confirm what's going on. As long as you're patient and you actually wait for them to like make a decision before you make your decision, then yeah, you basically just win every time. You win like the chase every time. I mean, is what I mean. Winning the chase doesn't necessarily mean you win the game, but like, you get my point. You know what? I think I'll hit this guy that's running edge map. Yeah, you know what? This guy that's running edge map, I think I'll take him. Yeah, always within reach. Always watching you, Gabriel. Guys, I watched that movie recently, by the way. I know it's crazy that I've watched a movie, but I did watch a movie. What are you guys doing? What is happening here? She's running towards the unblocked gen, so I'm just going to murder her. Yeah, but here, I'll try to use this as an example. I could probably just lunge and hit her, but I'll just do this. Here, sword in the ground. What'd she do? She didn't throw it? Oh, I can body block it. Oh, look at that. She's dead. Oh, look at that. Wouldn't you know it? She's dead. So basically, just like as long as you're patient and you like wait for them to actually take an action before you do anything, you just win every time, you know? Like, you just win every single pallet, every single window. As long as you can put your sword in the ground before they get there, you just win. You just win. This killer's like, he's honestly such bullshit. If you're good with him, he's just total bullshit. I think Manji's still there to save, but I'm kind of okay with that. Hey, dude. Oh, hey, it's another case of, oh, let's win no matter what you do. Poggers, let's go. Let's play another round of I win. It's a really fun game where we get to a pallet and then I win. This guy loves it. My boy Rhett. Wait, that's not Rhett. Jack of Hearts. My boy Jack of Hearts, he loves it. He loves playing that game. I need to get these guys to step in goops though. Yeah, wait. I should probably be putting down spaghetti everywhere, right? Lots of spaghetti. Let me like run some through this aisle here. Because I need to get people to step in this. These guys, okay, they healed under hook, so they're here somewhere. Let me put some down like here as well. In case they try to go into the middle map. It's Maria. Maria. Spaghetti? You touching on my spaghetti? No, come on, touch. No, go this way. Touch my spaghetti. This, don't dead hard. Come on, come on. This challenge is gonna be impossible. I'm never gonna get this daily. It's never gonna happen. Where's everyone? One there. No? I don't know where the other guy is. I didn't see him. It's lasagna. Spaghetti lasagna? Yeah, whatever. I call it goop, which is probably a weird thing to call it, but I call it goop. Who was just hooked here? Gabriel, right? Oh, Maria. Bum, 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 bum. She stepped in the goop. Let's go. That's one goop. 1 out of 2 goops. That guy died. Get your... Oh, I still have it. I still have my things bound for that hag game that we played on Sunday. Oopsie. Forgot about that. Oopsie. Okay, so I guess the Nancy was just doing a gen down there, I suppose, this whole time. That's interesting. Are you here now? No, that was earlier. Oh, I see. Okay. Who's most likely to step in goop? What? What's happening? What? Are you okay? Gabriel? Seem a little indecisive there, my guy. That was smart. Wait, maybe I can... Hold on, maybe I can get him to... Never mind, he already stepped in it. It's fine. I was going to set up this, like, elaborate trap where I get him to step in goop. Let's go. Daily ritual done, baby. Daily ritual done. It's all ogre. Let's go. So that... Oh. Oh, hello. You don't say. Oh, well, hello. I don't know. I haven't seen Nancy in a minute. She's over here somewhere. I don't think I can get there in time. Well, she didn't throw it. That's pretty lucky of me. Is there a pallet here? I don't think there is, right? Nancy is related to spaghetti. Is she? I block. I don't know. I don't know what her plan is. I'm not sure what her plan is here, to be honest with you. I don't know if she knows what her plan is. I don't know if she has a plan. She's kind of just running around and pushing buttons. I can respect it, dude. I can respect it. So there guy's caged down there. That's probably where Nancy is, right? You'd think. Unless Nancy's just letting him die. She might be. It is looking pretty grim. It's kind of looking pretty GG right now, isn't it? But she's probably caged back here, right? Somewhere? Dead. Never mind. Dead. 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 Absolutely dead. Zinfo, what's up, dude? What movie you watched? Oh, the one with the Wazowski. What the fucking Monsters, Inc.? Wait, this is the Nancy. Yeah, chill out, Maria. It's fine. Yeah, Monsters, Inc. I think it's called. It was not at all what I thought it was. Like, that was not even remotely. It was kind of a cute movie, I'll be honest. I kind of liked it. I thought it was adorable. I was pleasantly surprised by it. What do you think it was going to be? I don't know. Okay, can I be honest with you guys? And you guys are going to make fun of me for this. I thought Monsters, Inc. was the one that had minions in it. But what's that? Is that like Despicable Me or something?
Subby wubby ooh.
Uh-oh.
20 big balls pop.
Pain. Yeah, you guys are going to laugh at me for that one. But I don't watch, like, any of those types of movies, right? Like, I don't know, like the kids' movies, Pixar or whatever? I don't know, whatever, dude. I'm not a movie watcher, I'm sorry. I thought that Monsters, Inc. had minions. So, like, I was, like, really confused. I was like, wait, where's the minions? And then Mariah laughed at me, and she's like, this movie doesn't have minions, you idiot. And I was like, oh, okay. But I don't know, it was still cute. I liked it. I thought it was cool. It was a cute movie. I digged it. I dug it. And Chico, what up? 20 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support, buddy. Aw, she was the whole way over there. I named my parrot after you, Tofu. Now when he's in trouble, my son loves to say, OhTofu. That's kind of cute. You named your parrot after me? She wants to die. Or does she want to 1v1? Does she want to die or does she want to 1v1? I'm not sure. I vault. Bop, 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 bop. Get to your cage. Go to your cage. Don't forget the lunges. We can do the lunges over time. I'm not really in a rush. I feel like my like killer challenges, they always get done eventually. Thought she was gonna go inside, and I just kind of pulled the trigger before I even thought or saw or anything. I kind of just pulled the trigger. That was weird. Anyway, my killer challenges, I usually get done with them, and then like I don't know, like so fat. Are you good? Usually, like I run out of killer challenges really quick, and I only have survivor challenges left. So I'm not really in any rush to get them done, to be honest with you. Like, I'll get them done. I'll get them done eventually. It's fine. Fine. You killed Rhett from GMM? I wish, dude. That'd be sick. Imagine. That'd be so cool. All right, we finally got the daily. We finally did it. We did the daily. We're good. Thanks for streaming. Hey, Shoal Squids. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, man. Appreciate you, my guy. So I watched the bottom on my game as Blight. When he said I was being controlled by something, I was walking. Yeah, that was you lagging. Yeah. I saw Kensuke go forward, and then he TP'd to my right. Oh, see, I thought that was you lagging, C-Slasher. You're saying on your screen, he like went forward and then teleported. That's interesting. Yeah, like looking back, I realized that was definitely you lagging, but I didn't really realize like what was on your screen. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, man. That lag was pretty unfortunate. Yeah. What skin was that? New Pyramid Head skin? What, the one for Pyramid Head? I don't think it was a new one. I don't think there is a new one. I'm pretty sure it's the same skins that have always existed. Yeah, this one's been around forever, right? I don't know. It's just one of the 3 skins. Pretty sure this one's just... Is this one always available? I think so. I honestly don't know. OhTofu, what's up, Zolby? It's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good. I'm new here. Where are you from? Who did you watch the movie with? I am from Canada. I am from Ontario, Canada. I grew up in Pennsylvania though, so I grew up in the states that are united. But now I live in Canada, and it's great. I love it. Would recommend. Canada's a wonderful place to be. And I watched the movie with Mariah. It was good. It was a good time. Any pointers for Badamus Killer? Hate life, suffer, cry. Try not to chase at the 2-story house, especially because that house in particular is like one of the most painful places ever. Cry more. Find a good corner to curl up in a fetal position. Pray that you're like, and then like fucking pray and wish that you got a better map. How's Miro, baby, bro? He's good, dude. Miro's good. Miro has been good, man. He is a very well-behaved pup these days. He's doing great. How do you get them Q blood points for killer ever? I honestly get mostly killer. I get Q bonuses for killer more than survivor. I'm not sure why. I think it's the time of day that I play. Do you watch hockey? No. Don't tell the other Canadians that, but I actually am not a fan of hockey. Again, don't tell like the Canadian government or anybody around me that, because like they might deport me if they hear me say that. But I don't really watch hockey, no. Can we see Doggo? Not now, but at some point. Is he a moving piece of furniture yet? He is huge. He is a large dog. Like, he is very, very large for sure. When wasn't Miro well behaved? Always. He's actually still not perfectly behaved, but like he's better. It's like being Australian and hating cricket. Wait, cricket's big in Australia? I didn't even know that. I'm new here. Do you play Baldur's Gate 3? I heard only weebs don't play that. Yo, fuck you, Displeased. I'm not a weeb, but I'm also not playing your goddamn crack pipe of a game, okay? Ooh, we got a Mori daily for Slinger. That's kind of sick. All right, Billy, Nurse, and then, do we do doubles or do we do low pro? Doubles or low pro? Doubles or low pro? We're probably not getting this lunch challenge this game. Let's do low pro. I think low pro seems more fun. We'll find some dumb shit to do with low pro, I think. My younger pup was potty trained. Now he pees on the floor, and I don't know why. Is he like, how old is he? I'm pretty sure I've heard that like puppies when they get into like their like like their like teenager phase or whatever, when they hit like doggy adolescence or whatever the fuck it is, they get all like hormonal and they basically just like forget all their training for a while, and like they like just they basically just like start like fucking running on hormones and just do a bunch of weird shit. So it might be that, but I'm not sure. Have you started to prepare your shins yet? 1.5 months yet? Yeah, I started to prepare them. Yeah. Yep. I've been banging them into the wall every once in a while just to kind of get used to the feeling of them getting kicked. Yep. I'm trying to strengthen them up, you know? I want to ask a question, but I don't want to offend you in any way. I don't think you're going to offend me. It is possible for you to ask a question that I don't want to answer if it's something like personal. Like if it's like, I don't know, if you're digging into like my personal life or something, I might just tell you to fuck off and mind your own business. Well, okay, I might politely tell you to fuck off and mind your own business. I won't tell you to fuck off, but I'll just say, yeah, I don't feel like sharing that, right? But I mean, if you want to ask me a question and you're worried about offending me, I mean, I don't gotta worry about offending me. I don't really get offended by anything. I don't give a shit. I'm not very easily offendable. I'm quite the opposite. I'm pretty hard to offend. Will you marry me? No, fuck you. Fuck off. Hey, Tofu, what's your favorite credit card number? That's a pretty good one. Yo, what's up, Ivy? How you been, buddy? Hello. Wait, what did I burn? Tiramisu? Wait, who am I playing? Billy? I forgot what it was that I was doing. What's your favorite color? I don't know, man. I think I like the black-white combo. Like the darkest black possible, and then the whitest white possible, and then the combination of the two. I don't know why. There's something about the like contrast of the two that I just think looks really cool. Hope DBD's been fruitful. Oh, it's been very fruitful. Like an Oreo? Yeah, but like not garbage like an Oreo. Like Oreos suck. So like I don't want to actually use Oreos as an example because they're garbage. Worst cookie. What's up, Great Nova? How's it going, dude? Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. How's life in Egypt, man? Wolfman, what up, dude? Hard to offend, bro. More than a year ago, I got banned for saying you look like Shia on meth. I love you. Yeah, but then we unbanned you. Wait, that wasn't you, was it, Ray Passer? You weren't the Shia on meth guy, right? There's no way. Were you the OG Shia on meth? No. The Shia on meth guy was some other person, right? That we like unbanned, and then I don't think they became a regular, right? Maybe. I don't know. What if Sofa have so many controversial opinions? It's not controversial. Oreos suck, dude. They're just garbage cookies. Like, you have to have milk to even make them decent. Like, with milk, they become decent, and even then, they're just decent. They're not, like, amazing. They're just kind of okay, you know? But, like, Oreos without milk are fucking hot trash, dude. Straight garbaggio. Like, is the chocolate part of the cookie supposed to be chocolate? Because they don't taste like no chocolate I ever tasted. That guy just ate that chainsaw. That is really unfortunate for him. They don't taste like no chocolate I ever tasted, that's for sure. It's like dry desert chocolate, maybe. Like maybe dry, like, you know, like maybe chocolate found in the goddamn Mojave Desert. It's awful, dude. It's terrible. Like I guess like the middle cream stuff is okay, but like I don't know, just eat the middle cream stuff without the chocolate then, and then at that point it's not even a cookie. Oops. I think they're probably over here too, if I had to guess, right? No, really? That's interesting. It's fake enough for dogs to eat, really? So your dog can eat. I mean, I'm not gonna try this, but like your dog can eat the chocolate part of an Oreo cookie and not get sick. It's that fake of chocolate. What are you doing? What are you doing? I doubt it. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna try it. That's for sure. But that would be pretty funny if so. Just saying. Well, I heard people scream. Gamers were screaming. Are you guys back over here again? On the gen again. I just can't wait to find you on the gen again. Don't eat this. Bro, what are they doing? Why are they just eating chainsaws? Please. Come on, man. Whoa, wait, what's happening here? There's more scratch marks. Pain Res getting mad value on these gens that have like no progress. There's no way. Oh. Secondly, I'm gonna jump to the locker, but he didn't. Are you up here? You wouldn't go up here, would you? No, I just saw a crow fly over there. Pretty sure he's behind this. Hey. Hey, gamer. There's no way she'll stay close enough for this to work, right? No. Whoa, I hit my DVI changer on accident. Oopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Just gonna bamboozle this real quick because fuck it. This won't land either, will it? Well, maybe. Oh, I tried to curve it too wide. That was silly of me. Hey, dude. Oh, you didn't step far enough forward there, gamer. Don't you? If you have head on, I swear to God. Wow, you are the prediction master, dude. That was impressive. I don't know how she actually managed that. That was wild. Timed that shit fucking perfectly, dude. That was actually really good. Bum, 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 bum. Kids who love Oreos never tasted actual cookies. Fuck it. True, dude. You find someone that likes Oreos and you give them like oh, what are they called? What the chocolate peanut butter cookies that you get from like Girl Scouts? Oh, what are they called? They're tag-alongs. Tag-alongs. You give someone that loves Oreos a tag-along cookie, and they will never eat another Oreo in their life. Those tag-alongs are actually god-tier cookies. You're gonna vault here? You probably do, right? Nope, you don't. I don't know. These Nick Cages, like they walked into long distance chainsaws, so I don't have a lot of faith in them to like play 100% correct. But maybe I should have more faith in them, you know? I don't know. Like I always feel like they're just gonna fall for like easy baits. Like I feel like if you walk into a long distance chainsaw, I'm like, you're probably gonna fall for like the most obvious thing, right? But my boy Big Oni said, oh, no. Hey, gamer. Oh, gen progress. They don't know about low pro. No basement? Nah. Basement's only useful if you plan on camping them, and I don't plan on camping them, so. Hi. Oh, that wasn't a lunge. Oh, I should have lunged. Ah, shit. I'm wasting. I could have got my challenge. Not like this. What's a good beginner friendly, or sorry, a good beginner killer friendly? I have no deal with killers. I'm new to the game. Probably the easiest killer to play is Wraith. But like, he's a weird one to recommend because he doesn't really have any like good perks that are worth a fuck. And like, generally speaking, you want to like invest in people that'll give you good perks so that you have perks for like your killers that you want to use later. So like, I don't know, Wraith is definitely the simplest. That didn't count as a lunge either. I should have did like one of those lunge away from him and then swing back things. Yeah, I don't know. Wraith is definitely like the simplest. I just don't, it's hard for me to like recommend him because I feel like you're playing a killer that has bad perks. So you're not really like investing in your stuff for later, which is not really ideal. But I guess I still would probably say Wraith. Where'd they go? Well. Oh no! Too much, man. Too much. Too much on the gusto meter. Oh, Nicholas.
Re-subby wubby uwu.
No, not enough distance. You're not just gonna throw this, right? I mean, not with me having low pro, right? Well, he did. He did throw it with me having low pro. He did. Kia, what up? 43 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Except our dailies, we're gonna do builds for subs. I don't know. You guys want me to do builds for subs? I wasn't really planning on it, but if you guys want me to, I mean, I'm down. I did kind of scam you out of it yesterday, huh? Because yesterday was supposed to be builds for subs, but then I took the day off. So if you want me to do it today, I'm down. I am down. I can even do it before the builds or before the dailies are done. I was just doing the dailies just for something to do, really. I'm not really dying to get my dailies done or anything. Okay, does she vault or not vault? I was hoping she would fake, but she didn't fake.
I fucking scammed him. And I'd do it again, too. I'd fucking
Sub CFB, thanks for the 5 subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. I guess I'll count that towards builds if you want to build. That makes me sad. Here, I'll just throw the text up. Where is it? Bam. No, that one. Yeah. Sure. Let's go ahead and say sure. Builds for subs a day. Why not? Damn, she really just made that one obvious, huh? I don't have money for it, but I did look forward to it yesterday. That's fair. I mean, I'm cool with doing it if people, as long as people are like down to do it, I'm down. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I'll offer it, and if people don't take me up on it, then so be it, you know? Not the lithe gamer. Not the lithe gamer. Is there a pallet here? There is. There's also a pallet here. Oh yeah, she didn't know about Low Pro yet. That's right. She has not yet discovered. The Skull Merchant's still 20 subs. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna do that, huh? You know what? I might take Skull Merchant requests, but then just not play Skull Merchant in like the 3-gen way, you know? Like I might just take Skull Merchant requests, but then just play like Chase Merchant, you know? Maybe. Like maybe that's what I do. Maybe I'll like maybe that'll be one of those cases where I'm like, okay, I'll put on the perks and add-ons that you told me to put on, but you can't force me to like, you know, hold a 3-gen. Whoa, how'd you slip out of that? I thought I had you locked down pretty good. Ray Pastor, what up? 15 months.
That's a lot of time since my first and only ban. Thanks for the content.
Easy adrenaline outplay, baby. I'm the best. I'm the best. Easiest adrenaline outplay of my life. There is no Chase Merchant? Well, I mean, I could just try to force Chase Merchant even when it's not real, you know? I mean, either way, I just don't want to like, I just don't want to play chess, you know? So like, I'll take the build and I'll like put on the perks and the killer and everything. I just won't, you know, hold the game's hostage, basically. Oh, she healed. Interesting. Oh, it's a rock. I forgot that corn has stuff in it now, so it's so much harder to get her on the map. Oh no, the overheat. That just sounds like your usual rule of not enforcing a certain playstyle. Well, yeah, it pretty much is. Yeah, where like you can make me run stuff, but you can't tell me how to do it. Oh, did she hear it? Yeah, I saw that turn. That was definitely the turn of somebody that heard Hatch. She was like heading towards that jungle gym, and she was like, "Wait a minute." Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Yeah. Like I'll take a Skull Merchant build. I just won't. You won't like if you're like, "Hey, Tofu, here's my build. Please pick 3 nearby gens and never leave them." I'll just be like, "Hey, thanks for the 5 subs. Fuck off. I'm just gonna play Skull Merchant and do it how I want." Like that's basically what I'll do. So as long as you're cool with that, then yeah, you can give me a Skull Merchant build if you want to. I just you might not get the value out of it that you hope is all. How do you beat a Skull Merchant in solo queue? You probably don't. Skull Merchant's one of those weird killers where like it's not like an individual effort to beat her, it's a team effort. And like even having just one teammate that doesn't know what they're doing will basically make it impossible. And also we kind of live in a time right now where matchmaking is complete dog shit. It's horrible. Matchmaking sucks. So like the chances of having a bunch of teammates that know what they're doing are pretty slim. Pretty slim. Pretty impossible. Unless you happen to queue into like a 3-stack or something. I don't know. It's pretty impossible to randomly have 4 solo queue survivors that are all like really good. I asked you my question and you missed it. Damn. You probably should have asked me in between games. You should probably ask it again right now. CAB, what do you want for a build? Do you want eyeball Onryo or like how you feeling? What you want? How you feeling? Not doing random perks tonight? Nah. I don't know if I'm doing. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that that like streak anymore. To be honest with you, I feel like I don't know. I kind of like lost interest in it. I feel like eyeball or chops. I'm gonna do. I already played 2 games of Pyramid Head, so I'll do eyeball. We'll just do this. What are you most looking forward to for the next chapter? Probably just the new killer. The new killer's cool, man. I think Alien was sick. I'm not sure if there's anything else in particular that I was looking forward to. Like the perks are kind of cool. I mean, Ultimate Weapon is like the most insane tracking perk we've ever seen, so that's kind of exciting. That I'm a little afraid. I'm not even a little afraid. I'm a lot afraid of that one survivor perk. The the chemical trap one. I feel like against killers that are just like plain M1 killers, that perk's gonna be insane. Like it's gonna be really strong. But I don't know. The whole chapter's pretty exciting, man. Like I thought the map was solid. I think the new killer was fun. I think it's just all good. I liked it all. What do you think about Alien? I mean, I like him. I think he's cool. She? Someone said that the alien was a she, but I don't know. Oh, I also watched the second Alien movie. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys that. I watched the second Alien movie as well. Regardless, yeah, Alien's cool, man. I think the killer's gonna be neat. The killer's like fun, like decently strong, but not like insanely oppressive or anything. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Nemesis, but yeah, I don't know. It was solid killer. You watched Aliens? I did watch Aliens. I'm gonna be real. I was kind of surprised at how easily the aliens died to just like conventional like weapons. I kind of like going into the movie Aliens. I assumed that like it was gonna be like the military versus one single xenomorph, and that single xenomorph being like the ultimate life form that they claimed to be was just gonna like shit on an entire like military fucking regiment or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, they just like shot them with bullets and then they just died. But like, and like it turns out that that they have like a strength in numbers thing, you know? Like instead of it being like one ultimate being, it was just like, no, we just kind of like spam. Like they went full like overrun tactics, you know? That's kind of weird. That's not really what I expected. Futuristic weapons, yeah, but aren't xenomorphs supposed to be the ultimate life form? Like, dude, they just died to guns. Like, that's not very ultimate life form. The fuck? Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I mean, who doesn't die to guns? But still, like, I just didn't think that that's how it was gonna go. Like, I thought, I don't know. I guess just in my head, I thought that like the xenomorphs were like so strong that they'd be like fucking bulletproof or something, you know? And yeah, I get that they had like futuristic weapons and they weren't. It wasn't just like bullets. They talked about how their guns like it had like these things they had like they like exploded on impact or some weird shit. But still, I don't know. Gamers grabbing tapes. Predators are stronger, are they? Well, don't predators like? Doesn't Predator use? I'm not seeing Predator, but like, doesn't Predator use like a gun or something? And doesn't he use like technology? What the fuck even are these things? I don't know. Whatever Predator is, like, don't they use like technology and stuff? So like, does that even count? Dwight grabbed one too. I see. Do 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 do. Dwight boy me Bob. These are both the people with tapes. I guess I'll go for the Dwight first. Oh well, you know, actually this works out too. Like, if I could hit you both, that's fucking sick. Sign me up, dude. Thank you. I'll thank you. I'll take it. Thank you. You're really gonna like just give me this? Thanks, man. Those Dwights at what, like 3 stacks? 3.5 stacks? Something like that. Hey, Gen Rushers, you better knock that off. Hey, Dwight. What are you doing, dude? Oh, hey, what's going on here? Hey, why are you not running? Why are you still walking, even when I'm like right on top of you? What the hell's going on here? Is Prometheus good? Are you asking me that? Because I don't even know what you're asking me right now. You gonna grab this tape? No? One of those tapes? No? Yes? No? Gonna keep teleporting. I know that Dwight is gonna have high stacks. Nick Cage is probably not too far behind him. But Dwight is definitely getting there. Oh, he was going for this. I seen you. Oh, I seen you, Dwight. I seen you going for it. Do I even want to down him? Sure, I'll down him. This Nick Cage grabbed this tape. I think he's heading this way. I think he's heading to this. Maybe? Yeah, he was. Hey, man. You're... New fast vaults. OP. He's teabagging. What about my feelings? What about my fifis? What about my feelings? Thought he might double vault, but he didn't. He's a smart feller. Okay. What's his name? Grad 1-2, Quentin. New fast vaults. They're insane. They're so insane. Oh, look at you with the patience. Oh, I could have hit him through that window. But he's got Sprinto Bursto, though. He's got to be close to max stacks, right? I think if I hit him with this, he might be there. Dwight's also close. Well, I'd really like to hit this here. This here, Nicholas. Damn, not quite there yet, huh? Him and Dwight both have to be close, though. That wasn't Dwight. That... Wait, was that Dwight? Wait, what was this? Was that someone putting them away? I'm confused. What was that? Because Dwight doesn't have a tape. Okay, there we go. Nicholas. Oh. He's further away than I thought. Look at him go! Look at him go! Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree with whatever the fuck it is that you're saying. Yes. Hey, man, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, dude. You're dead. You're dead, Nick. You're dead. You're dead, dude. I'm gonna give you the eyeball. You're dead. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Gang, gang. Yes, popcorn. Yes, popcorn. Did Dwight put a tape away? I was gonna say he should be close to dead too, right? I thought he put a tape away, but this motherfucker doesn't care. He does not care. He's dead too. Easy game, I guess. Gang, gang. Yeah, that was Yui grabbing the tape. The whole NPC trend makes me angry in the worst way. Really? You don't just find it comical? I just think it's silly and dumb. I don't know. Like, it is really dumb, don't get me wrong. But, like, I think that's why I don't know, I just think it's funny because of how dumb it is, you know what I mean? Like, it's so dumb that I can't help but just laugh at it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Yui, ruh-roh. Someone's in trouble. Where are you going to? That other tape? Well, that's the old triple eyeball right there. If you like the Alien movies, watch Prometheus. It explains the whole origin of Alien. Oh, I think Slavi told me about that. I'll be real with you. I didn't really love the Alien movies. Man, I'm going to get so much hate for all the things I'm saying right now. I didn't, like, love the Alien movies. They were, like, okay. I don't know. I feel like those movies were probably amazing for their time. Because, like, the first Alien came out in, like, the 70s, right? It was, like, 1979 or some shit. So, like, I feel like if I watched it when it came out, it probably would have been, like, so good that it was, like, revolutionary, probably, right? But, like, I feel like watching it now, it was, like, it wasn't, like, don't get me wrong, I didn't dislike it. I didn't think either one of them were, like, bad. But, like, neither one of them were, like, that memorable to me. I don't know. They were just, like, pretty much what I'd expect out of, like, a traditional horror movies, I guess. Like, nothing that special. You're okay, too, so it's fine. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think I'm actually less okay. Like, I think if... Oh my god, he looks so sad. Holy shit, he looks so sad. Oh my god. Did I catch him mourning? Did I... Oh no, that's... Well, that's one way to mourn, I guess. Hey, you know, we all grieve in different ways, so I'm not gonna judge. You know, it's fine. However you want to get through it, is how we get through it. You know, it's cool. It's cool, brother. It's cool. He's traumatized, you think? Don't you like Final Fantasy X? What does that mean? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I do like Final Fantasy X. What about it, huh? What about it? What are you implying with that? Yeah, it's just, no, well, I'm actually in the same boat. I've also never seen a Predator movie. And, I mean, it's not that I never plan to, but I don't plan to unless they add it to DVD. If they add it to DVD, then I'll probably watch it. That's kind of been, like, my criteria for all these horror movies, is I'm like, if DVD adds it, I'll probably watch it, just so I'm a little bit less out of the loop, you know? Like, I just want to be able to get the references, you know? Like, now that I've seen Alien, it's like, oh, like, the map is so much cooler. Like, it's like the ship. It's like the kitchen with the scene and stuff, you know? Like, I get so many of the references. Like Jonesy, like the cute cat. Everyone loves Jonesy, you know? Like, I feel like you get it more when you see the movie. But that's probably all I'll ever watch. I don't know. I think if they added the DVD, I still won't watch it. Hey, that's fair. That's pretty fair. Dev, what's your favorite horror franchise? I don't know if I like any horror franchises. Would you count VHS as a horror franchise? I like the VHS movies. That's probably it. I don't know, man. I feel like most like franchise type things are usually bad to me. Like, I'm not a big fan of like like slashers. Like, I'm not a big fan of like Halloween. I wasn't a big fan of like Friday the 13th or really like any of those. Like, pretty much all of like the killers that are here. Sorry DVD. Pretty much all the killers that are like here, like Freddy and you can throw like Jason in there even though he's not here, but like Freddy and Myers and Jason and I don't know. Even like the Saw movies weren't like crazy to me. Like, I don't know. Like, none of it was really that. I don't know. I just don't really dig them. I don't know. Like, they're not really that good to me. Like, I don't think they're, again, I don't think any of them are bad, but like they're just not like exciting in any way. Like, they're like to me they're all very like forgettable, I guess. If that makes sense. Stranger Things? I think Stranger Things is decent. I think it's solid. I think a lot of people get like crazy obsessed with Stranger Things. Like, to the point where I'm like, holy shit, chill. But I mean, I guess I get it. Like, it is a good show. I like it. The Saw movie was great. Saw was like okay. I didn't like love it or hate it, but I feel like I got sick of it after like the second movie. Like, I think like halfway through the second movie, I was like, all right, I think I get it. I get this whole movie franchise. I'm over it. I'm over it now. I don't care anymore, you know?
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty.
That's good
Hi,
enough for now.
kitty.
Good enough for now. Let's do it. Early Van,
Add
what up?
hours?
13 months.
I don't think so. I want more tofu hours.
That's right. Fuck them ads, dude. Fuck them ads. Thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, man. Welcome back in. So I was only good for the first 3. I feel like I was over after the first 1, to be honest with you. Like, it was okay, but I don't know. It's Bean. Is this the same? That's not the same Ada from earlier, is it? No, I don't think that's it. I'm gonna be real with you. I just don't know if I like horror movies. Like, I always watch horror movies and I always want to like them, but like the more I watch them, the more I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm just not a horror movie fan. Because I feel like I like have like high expectations out of them and I want them to like be a very particular way. And if they're not in a very particular way, then I like hate them. And most of them aren't. Like, I feel like I'm the same way with horror games too. I feel like everything horror in general, like, I need it to be a very, very certain way. And that feels like they just never are, you know? The reason people love those movies is because they're classics. Yeah, you might be right. But I feel like watching a classic years later isn't like, I don't know. It's not like, it's not good. Ugh, why can't I stop yawning? Are you sure you just don't like movies? Maybe. I might just not like movies. You might be right. Have you seen Smile? Dude, Smile was so unfortunate. I think Smile was like... Smile started out so good. Like, I think the first like 5 or 10 minutes of the movie Smile, I was like, this is good. This is good. I like where this is going. This is a very good beginning to a movie. I like this. And I feel like it had potential to be really good. Like, I was like, damn, this could be a fucking amazing movie. And I was like really excited about it. And then I just don't really like where it went. Like, I feel like it didn't go anywhere cool with it. Like, I feel like it could have gone like 50 different places that were going to be really cool. And it didn't go to any of them. And it kind of just went like, I don't know. Still wasn't bad. I still liked it. I just feel like it had a lot of potential to be way better than it was, I guess. The Pee Pee Poo Poo Man? Yo, unironically, I actually didn't mind that movie. What was it? The Bye Bye Man? Everyone hates that movie. I honestly thought it was solid. I thought it was one of the better movies. Like, I don't think it's an amazing movie, but I think it's better than most of the trash horror movie that's like the fucking trash horror that comes out, honestly. Like, it wasn't great, but it wasn't awful. Foreign horror is the best. Yeah, I agree. I feel like most like Korean horror stuff I see is actually like really good. Or honestly anywhere like Far East. I feel like anywhere Far East that makes horror is usually really, really good. What about Get Out, Us, and Nope? I thought Nope kind of like dragged on a bit too long. I wasn't crazy about Us. I thought Get Out was great though. I thought Get Out was amazing. I thought that movie was absolutely amazing. Wait, what are we at? Cowshed? I don't even know the new layout of Cowshed anymore. You watch Hellraiser? No, I've never seen Hellraiser. Again, I'm not really like terribly interested in watching like the classics, I guess. What am I doing? What am I blinking to? Am I good? Thank you for walking back into me. Something in my eye. Ah! I can't see, man. Stop. Hold on. Time out. Hold on. Time out. I can't see anything. Hold on. Time out. Ah. Who's here? Hello, it's Ada. What do you think of the cassette tape aspect of the Ring Killer? You mean like the condemned stuff and how it works? I feel like the way that it all works right now feels like it's a little bit too like easy on the killer and a little bit too hard on the survivors. That was a good play, Road Warrior. Touche. Why was my fatigue so long? I felt like it was like an extra long fatigue. Damn, you went nowhere with that, huh? Like I hit you and you just went like 2 meters away. How is that even possible? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like what they did with Condemn is they made it like really easy for the killer to like just spam the fuck out of teleports. Like I feel like the level of difficulty it is to like put out a bunch of pressure as the killer feels like not equal to the amount of effort that it takes for the survivors to like deal with it. Does that make sense? Like, and I feel like for the survivors, dude, I can't get whatever's in my eye. I can't get it out. I feel like for the survivors to not like die to Condemned, it feels like they have to be like very solid at the game. And like know what to do, and then also like be good at looping and avoid getting hit and all this stuff. And I feel like two condemned people as whoa, I clearly lost track of where she was. I feel like two condemned people as Sadako, it feels like it's a lot easier. Like I feel like you don't really have to do a whole lot. You just go after the people that have tapes, you spam the fuck out of your teleports, and then that's basically it, right? How's your shoulder? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Not too bad. The Babadook scared the shit out of me? Really? I hated that movie. Was not crazy about it. Black Phone? I liked Black Phone. Is that the one that Mariah's shit talking? Mariah, were you shit talking Black Phone? You better not have been shit talking Black Phone. I actually liked Black Phone a lot. That one seems to be very like polarizing. Like people seem to either love it or hate it. But I liked it. I thought it was really. What am I doing? I thought it was really good. No, but that movie was not good either. What? Black Phone was good. What do you mean? I actually thoroughly enjoyed that movie. I think she got made for this. She seems pretty quick. She got like way more distance there than I thought she would. Oh yeah, she's fast as fuck.
Finally got meds today for narcolepsy after years of suffering. Hopefully can finally get some relief from my chronic sleepy bitch disease.
Yo, Villa Bridge, thanks for the resub. 21 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. And dude, hopefully, man. Yeah, if you... I don't know what having narcolepsy is like, but it sounds like it'd be not fun, to be honest. It sounds very, very not fun. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 21 months, and I hope that works out for you well. Black Phone was like a horror movie on keto? What? What? It was good. What do you mean? Why was it like a horror movie on keto? I don't understand. What makes it on keto? Do. Can I do this as a... No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can go fast enough. That'd been pretty cool if I could. But I don't think you can. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Jesus. I thought I was going to blink behind her and I blinked in front of her. No carbs on the horror movie? That's right, no carbs. None. 0 carbs. Like light horror. Ah, like horror light. I see. Hereditary, a masterpiece. Yeah, we need to rewatch it. Cause like I watched Hereditary at some point in my life, but I honestly can't remember anything about it. Like I remember very little, like very little bits about it. So like maybe that movie is like god tier and amazing or something, and I just don't remember it. I don't know, but I feel like whatever that movie was, I feel like it wasn't good enough for me to like really remember it that much. It was like years ago. I don't know who my last pain red is. So I think I'm just gonna pain red everybody until I find out. Wasn't you? Hey, dude. There's somebody else here? Is it just you? Were you like setting up for a sabo or something? What was this? Why were you here? Dude. The new Exorcist coming out soon seems legit. I didn't even know there was a new Exorcist coming out. Why is that hook gone? Like a fucking breakdown gamer or something? Did she sabo it? Is this too greedy? It would have been too greedy if they both body blocked, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It was her! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Whoa. Check out the trailer. Seems good. Is it like what is it? Is it like a remake of The Exorcist, or is it like what is it, like a sequel? Why did I not go that far? What the hell? You see how people are talking about how Stephen King's son wrote Black Phone? I love that he has a son named Joe. Joe Mama. Ah, good one. Good one, Slobby. I can see where you're going with it, you fucker. Fuck you. No! Sequel. Interesting. Joe King. Wait, is his name actually Joe King? There's no way. Like, you're trolling, right? Like, his name isn't actually Joe King. That would be silly. Martyrs, High Tension, Frontiers, and Inside are some excellent French horror movies. Yeah, actually, it's interesting because Mariah has showed me both High Tension and Martyrs, and yeah, they were both great. Oh, you're saboing it. That's why I couldn't hook on it. I was like, why can't I hook here? Fuck, I think she wiggles. I feel like I might have seen those other ones too. I don't know. Maybe I just don't remember them. I think I made you watch them all. Yeah, probably. That's probably a thing. Yeah. You know, he goes by the name Joe Hill, but his name is Joseph Hillstrom King. That's kind of funny. So his name is Joe King. Why wouldn't he just go by like Joey King? Hey, yo, it's me, Joey King. Hey, yo, it's me, Joey King. Like, why you gotta be Joe King? That's not good. Or Joe Hill. Like, why go Hill? You can be a king still. I guess that she kept running. She does have maid for this, so she's got that fucking peepo speed. Oh no, dead hard. Well, at least her fucking maid for this will be gone. I should have assumed dead hard if she had made for this, right? That probably would have been the safe assumption. The safe assumption would have been the dead hard. That's a metal Viking name? What? Joey King or Joey or Joe Hill? Now I don't even know. You must be joking. Yeah, right. Ah, imagine meeting him and be like, ah, yes, you must be Joe. You must be Joe King. Oh God, that's horrible. That poor guy has probably heard that so many times. Oh, that's awful. That's just terrible. That is just absolutely terrible. How does this work here? Can I just like blink through this? Well, not like that, I can't. But like, can you just blink out there? I don't know if I've ever tried that. In my like 10 gazillion hours? Like, can I just blink to here? Oh, you can. Very easily, actually. I've never actually tried it. I usually just go around. Hi, Crafty. What's up, man? He wanted to separate himself from his dad and make it on his own. That's why I changed it to Joe Hill. That's pretty fair. I feel like that would be interesting, right? To have like a famous dad or whatever, or like a famous parent that you're like known for, that you're like known by. Like I feel like you'd be like constantly living in their shadow, kind of, right? Like I can get that. That makes sense. God, playing killer seems so daunting. It is. I'm very daunted right now. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm very daunted and stressed. I don't know if you can tell what I'm going through at the moment, but it's very, very intense. There's a movie about exorcism that Russell Crowe stars in. It's called The Pope's Exorcist. Wait, why are you telling me this? Am I supposed to watch it? Are you a daunted gamer? I am, yes. Meow. Sick basement blink. We did it. We did our nurse daily. Woo! Poggers, dude. We did it. Look at us go. GG's. And we did our lunch attack daily. Pog. Think of the term from Scream 5 dubbed requel regarding the new Exorcist movie. It's a sequel that also serves as a light remake, kind of like Halloween 2018 and Candyman 2021. I don't know if I've seen any of these movies that you just said, though. So, like, I don't really know how much that helps. Like, maybe it helps a little bit. I don't know, but I'm not sure. Should I try to escape a trial as Jake Park so I can get this skin? Because that's all I got to do, and then I can be done with this, right? Like, I don't think I have to keep caring about this. Like, I think as long as I do that, I'm basically done, though. I think I still have a bunch of actual tone. Oh my god, I got so many tone challenges to do. Ooh. I've been slacking.
Then Don't Breathe Part 2 was really good. You definitely should watch it.
Wait, was there a Don't Breathe Part 2? Wait, Don't Breathe was the movie with, like, the blind guy, right? Where, like, the kids break into the blind guy's house. And then he starts, like, fucking shitting on him, basically. He goes all lease in on their ass. Yeah. They made I didn't even know they made a second one of that. I had no idea. That actually sounds great. Sure, I'll watch it. Why not? That sounds wonderful. I think I should try to escape a game as Jake Park. I think that's the thing I should do. What a killer concept. Yeah, I know. It was a really weird concept, to be honest with you. Because they kind of turned, like, the blind dude into, like, the like, scary part of the... It's weird. It's a weird movie. It's a very strange one. Hex Angel, what up? Thanks for 27 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You think the kids would learn the lesson the first time? True. Yeah, like, what's the sequel? Was it the same guy? Like, same guy, different kids? Same kids, different guy? I've started playing a game called Octopath Traveler. It's basically a giant love letter to all the 16-bit JRPGs that were popular on the SNES. I don't know if I've ever played any JRPGs that were popular on the SNES. That sounds sick, dude. I'm curious what you thought of Martyrs. I thought Martyrs was great. I thought it was a great movie. I thought it was, like, decently disturbing and just great. I don't know. I liked it. I feel like most of those, like, French horror movies are, like, really, really good. They're, like, very different than, like, the typical, like, formula that I feel like they follow in America with every horror movie they make, you know? I thought it was a great movie. Neither. Basically, the blind man adopts a stolen kid. What? How's that the movie? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's try to do this. Oh, we're looking comfy, dude. We are one cozy Jake Park. All right, Jake, let's run. I mean, we gotta be a dirty Made for This abuser, right? Like, there's no way that Made for This can be in the game and then us not abuse it. Like, that would be criminal for us to have this perk exist, knowing it's probably gonna get nerfed soon. Maybe it won't, I don't know. But it'd be very criminal of us to not abuse the fuck out of it, right? Like, it feels like it's only right for us to abuse it. Like, who would I be if I didn't abuse this perk? A loser, that's who. A total fucking loser. An absolute Melvin. The most Melvin of all Melvins. Do I have any cakes? I do. How they nerf Made for This? I think what they should do to it is they should put it on, like, a token or a timer, kind of like Lucky Break. Like, you know how Lucky Break has, like, 60 seconds of use and then you gotta recharge it by healing people? I think that's how Made for This should work. Like, maybe not necessarily the same numbers, right? Like, it doesn't have to be 60 seconds and then recharge 1 second per heal or whatever, but, like, you can just make it like that, but tweak it however you want. I don't know. Make it last 2 minutes, make it last a minute. Make it recharge by, I don't know, doing gens or something. I don't know. You can make it work however you want, but I think it should, like, be a limited amount of time and then have to and then be rechargeable in some way. I think that would be sick. Yo, Laser, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it, dude. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome over, guys. Also, Laser, I don't know if you saw, but I responded to your DM about casting on Friday or on the weekend or whatever. So feel free to let me know. Let me know how you're feeling, dude. But I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you. How many hours you have in DVD? Like 11,000? You can type !1 hours and it'll give you like a little Nightbot command to auto updates. It's tied to my Steam, so it auto updates as I get more hours. There you go. 11,235.23 is my exact hours, apparently. So there you go. Perfect. You were a loser for 5 years by not running Dead Hard. True. Or DS. Like back when DS was kind of OP. I remember I used to refuse to run that too. So that's true. I was a loser back then as well.
I fucking scammed him. I fucking scammed him.
Yo, De La Soul Food, thanks for the 5 gift subs, man. Appreciate it. You got to build. Let me know what you want, dude. Let me know what you want. If you die on my boy Jake, I will drink all your coffee. Don't do that. I need my coffee. That's how I live. That's my lifeblood blow. I was trying to say lifeblood bro, and I said lifeblood blow. That's my lifeblood blow. That's my lifeblood blow. That's my lifeblood bro. Please don't drink it all. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. You're like a proper veteran. Yeah, I've been playing this game since forever. Since the PTB, or no, sorry, not the PTB, the beta, the closed beta in June. Yeah, it was Scoops Ahoy Steven. I like how you finished out your full name now. I like it. Scoops Ahoy Steven. Thanks for the 9 months. How you been, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, Scoops. All right. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Wait, which one was it? I think we're on Mother's Dwelling, right? Yeah. Hello, hope your stream's going good. I see your response on Discord. Didn't see it yet during stream. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Just let me know. I kind of let you know, because we have like 2 days coming up on the weekend, and like one day is definitely like, basically one day is way more experience than the other day. Like one day we have like higher level teams, basically, and then the other day is kind of like lower level teams. So I'm not sure if you're specifically wanting to play on the day, or if you're like specifically wanting to cast on the day with higher level. I mean, that would probably make sense in my head, but is that a Bubs? Oh yeah, that's a Bubs. Oh yeah, that's a Bubs right there. That's a Bubs. Is my boy Tuna Bussy Pie fucking juicing? Uh-oh. My boy Tuna Bussy Pie, he don't fuck around. He's gonna come back, right? There's no way he doesn't come back, right? Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Oh, the Z-Wall gamer. No, just let me finish it. You fucker. Oh, dude, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. What are you doing? I mean, there's a pallet there, right? You're probably still gonna die. You gotta be careful, Tuna Bussy Pie. Careful with that bussy there, Tuna Bussy Pie. Oh, damn. We could have maybe saved him. Wait, do we have high ping this game? I kind of want to leave this one. Wait, where are we? Oh, I see. Yeah, Shaq's over here, right? Okay. I didn't really understand where we were, but now I get it. Wait, really? We spawned there? That's interesting. Huh. It's okay, guys. He's not camping. He's just checking lockers. You know, they might be in the locker. It's fine. I'm not camping. I'm just checking the lockers. I'm checking for stealth gamers. It's fine. I prefer better days, and it's just one. If it's just one, I agree. Higher level games makes more sense. Yeah, but I think Friday would be better. Yeah, I think if we did it Friday, because I think I still want to. I still think I want to have one of the days be like a solo cast thing, and then just try out one of the days as not solo cast. So yeah, that sounds good to me. We can just do Friday if you're cool with that. I'm pretty sure he's just camping. That guy like walked over and waved at him and then left. So I'm pretty sure he's just gonna camp. Right? He's probably like, these fucking toxic survivors doing gens in my face. How dare they? They don't respect my power role. We're using comms tomorrow, right? Oh, that's right. We're doing that tomorrow. I forgot. Oh shit, that's exciting. I forgot about it. Yeah, of course. I literally completely forgot we were doing that. Oh, that's cool. That's exciting. Fuck yeah. I was looking forward to that, and I forgot about it. And now I remembered, and now I'm excited again. Cyber Bear, what's up? What if you trade out for the flashlight for the hook save? There's no way, dude. That Bubba, he's killing that survivor. Wait, who is it? Vittorio? He's dead. Vittorio's dead, dude. Vittorio's a goner. We can't save him. He's a goner. Man's a goner. He fucked around and then he found out. Like he ran to like one of those Z walls. It's not even a Z wall. It's like a U wall on this map, I think. Like I'm pretty sure it's not even a Z wall. I'm pretty sure it's a U wall. That gen getting done would be very good because we have one down here. wonder if I can like take his attention. Oh no, he chased him. Tovu's a terrible teammate? No, no, no. I'm a great teammate. I'm a great teammate because I didn't feed this guy more kills than he deserves. I'm afraid he's gonna come back and check on this gen again, and I'm gonna be dead. Is the window on this side? Oh, he bamboozled it. Run, tuna pussy pie, run! Has Elodie touched a gen? Oh no, actually she did the gen with me, never mind. I'm just being toxic. We literally did a gen together. And now she's on a gen again, so never mind, never mind. She's doing great things. I lied. Sorry. Sorry, Elodie, you're actually doing great. You're doing great. Keep up the good work, you're doing great, honey. Do I want to... This guy kind of seems like he's doing good, right? Like, I don't think I have to hover him. He's got a lot of pallets still, because, like, I don't think the first guy used any pallets before he died. He kind of just fell over and died. I'm going to go help out this dude with the gen. What's up, Anonymous? I'm doing good. How you doing, buddy? What up? Oh, we got M1'd. Uh-oh. Why are the gens so big? Because I have these, like, slushy machines on top of them now. Because it's the barbecue event, dude. Because we're totally going barbecuing, bro. That's why. What's my goal? Just survive, right? No! No, the pussy! Why is it taking... He's dead, right? Maybe we can make an adrenaline play. Do you think she can understand adrenaline? Do you think if I, like, wave at her, do you think she'll understand what I'm trying to say? With the adrenaline thing. Oh. Yeah, sure. I'm down. I'm down with this, too. This also works. This also works out great in our favor, yes. Yes. Let's get that bussy out of here. We gotta get that bussy out of here, man. The bussy's in danger. We gotta get it out. Where was the other gate? There was one over there, and then was there one behind Shack? Is that what it was? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't remember what the other one was. They might have both been. I think they actually were both on this side. The other one might have been like literally right by where we finished the gen. Just pretty unfortunate if so. Pretty unlucky. Yo, percentage chance of no-ed here. Like, what is the like raw percentage chance of no-ed on this killer right now? Because I feel like it's pretty high. We know he's got bamboozle. I don't think we knew about anything else, right? I didn't see corrupt. Whoa, that vault felt crazy. Is that what the male vaults are like right now? What was that? That felt so crazy. This is actually really dumb of me. If he has no-ed, I think I'm dead here. Well, he's going for a chainsaw, so maybe he doesn't. Wow, that felt... I actually haven't vaulted a window as a male survivor since the patch. That was fucking wild feeling, dude. I don't trust you, dude. You got no-ed, don't you? Oh, that's not great. Uh-oh. Help me, bussy! Help me! Don't worry, he's gonna collide. It's fine. Or he's gonna fail the thing. Hi, is there a pallet here I can use? No? How about over here? Is there a window? Don't worry, the tree won't protect me. The tree did not protect me. It's okay, my boy Tuna Bussy Pie's got my back, right? I don't think he's got my back. I think I might be fucked. I might be fucked. Look at his speed. Yeah, he seems normal speed, actually. I don't think he has it. I thought he would have it, but I guess he doesn't. Help me, Bussy! Help me! Please help. You got this, dude. Oh, no, not like this. Rocks are better protectors than trees. Yeah, but there wasn't any rocks around, okay? The closest rock was, like, over here. That was so far. Don't worry. Elodie's got my back, right? No, I'm gonna get cammed. He's got a toolbox. They'll die for me, right? They'll die for me. My teammates will totally die for me. It's fine. It's fine. There's no rocks around, surrounded by rocks. Yeah, I guess there was a rock right there. There was like a rock and tree combo. He actually left. Elodie could totally save me. But she's not going to. Alright, we'll take the chance. Fine. Easiest Kobe of... So hey, Daily Soul Food, what was the build you wanted again? You wanted Silent Billy on... You said Silent Billy on Cold Wind, right? I think that's what you said. This is why you should run slippery meat? I don't know about all that. Yeah, no, we just talked about it, Brownie. Yeah, we just did. Yep. I'm done with Resident Evil 4. Why do they do my boy my boy Mike like that? Oh, is Mike the helicopter guy? Dude, they really do fuck over the helicopter guy for like no reason, don't they? Like, it's one of those things where like you know the second that you get introduced to him, like the second that you see Mike, you're like, oh, this motherfucker's dead. This motherfucker is dead for sure. Like, there's no way they're gonna allow this guy to live. Like, no way they allow him to live. 100% they're gonna kill him. Like, I think I called that. I think I called it the second that I saw him. Like, I was like, Mike, oh, dude, Mike's the homie. Everyone loves Mike. And I was like, wait a minute. I see what's going on here. Like, they're killing Mike, aren't they? Like, they're definitely killing this man. He ain't gonna live. Man, I didn't get my survive as Jake thing. Life sucks. Life sucks, dude. Life, it's a hard life out here. No okay, man. You have fun with the FBI. You have fun with the CIA at your door and the NSA monitoring your every move. You have fun with that. You think behavior should rework luck? Maybe. Maybe. I find it weird that luck doesn't affect. I find it weird that luck doesn't affect like your chance to pull rare items from chests and stuff. Like you think it would, right? Like it only affects coping and that's it. It just seems weird. Like you'd think at the very least like things like that, like pulling items from chests, maybe even like skill check, like frequency or something. Like you think there'd be more things that it could affect than what it does, you know? So what exactly do you want for Silent Billy? Like, do you want me to just interpret this my own way? Because like this is like a Silent Billy build, right? This is some form of Silent Billy. Is this okay? Like, do you want this or do you want something in particular? It's always the mics getting killed. I know, dude. I know. Poor mics, man. All right, yo, sounds good, Laser. Sounds good, man. Do your thing. And yeah, I'll be in touch in like DMs and stuff, and we'll figure stuff out. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, man. Luck mechanic was always severely underused. Dude, I agree. Like, it feels like it should have so much more to it, and it just doesn't. It's really odd, man. Very, very strange. Luck should affect dramaturgy? Oh, that'd be good. With the items, too? Yeah, that'd be sick. That would be so sick. I'm just going to run this unless you tell me to do something differently, so we'll see. That works? Okay, yeah. Sounds good. They should make up the ante, grant 20 seconds of endurance every time you get exhausted. Wait, what? That's fucking insane. They should definitely not do that. That would be absurd. That'd be absolutely wild. Your name has to be Travis Touchdown if you don't want to die in a game. Mike, you're dead. Yeah, Travis Touchdown? You think Travis Touchdown would live? Cletus the fetus. Cletus the fetus. Ban that person? That person was Scoops Ahoy Steven, though. We can't ban Scoops Ahoy Steven. You think behavior should rework Dead Hard to revert the nerfs? And why is the answer yes? No. Are you a Dead Hard enthusiast, please? Have you always been a Dead Hard enthusiast? Did I know that about you? Like, have I always known that about you? Is that just something that I look past? Like, did I somehow get past that? Yes. Yeah. I think I did. I think I just tried to blank that out, you know? Just tried to pretend it wasn't real. I was like, it's just a phase. It's just a phase. He'll get over it, dude. He'll get over it. He doesn't actually like Dead Hard. He thinks he likes Dead Hard. He doesn't actually like Dead Hard. It's just a phase and he'll get over it. Soon he'll realize. Nah, bro. Buckle up changes were balanced. I agree. Buckle up changes were balanced. Yeah, new buckle up for the people combo is actually just great. I love it. It's really healthy and good. Oh, I should have ran that on Survivor. I should have ran buckle up. Well, but I wouldn't have done shit against Bubba, but... it should affect skill check chance, whether more checks or less. I feel like more, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know. It feels like this game kind of like makes that like this weird thing where it feels like more skill checks are like supposed to be bad, but in reality, it's actually good. I don't know. It's very odd. Re-subby wubby. Yo, sleeping with the bitches. Thanks for 23 months. Welcome back, dude.
Almost hitting the 2-year anniversary. A lot has
Thanks,
changed
man.
in my life, but
Appreciate
I
you,
still
buddy.
enjoy your vibes. Thanks for being my rock. You rock.
No, you fucking rock. No, you actually rock, buddy. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 23. Thank you, dude. Bring back Dead Heart for Distance? No. No, 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 no. I liked it so much that I didn't even get mad at it on Killer. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There should be an option for more or less, but yeah, like, what do? Do you choose going into it? Like, how does that work? Like, how would you? I don't know. It just feels weird. Like, how would you choose whether it's more or less? Would it be like an option in the settings? Like Lux affects skill checks. You can click more or less. Are we doing new scoring Friday? No, we're doing new scoring starting next week. I think Dino said in Discord. I think this weekend is going to be the same scoring that we've been using, and then I think he said that we're going to start doing it starting like not this Friday, but the Friday after. I think. Hey gamer, it's Cletus. It's the homie Cletus. I pay attention. Yeah, it's fine. I feel like I hardly pay attention too, so you're good. You're in good company, trust. He's probably gonna corner up. I really thought he would corner up. But he did not corner up at all. What? Dude, I'm so confused. You're confused. We're all confused. Why did I wait so long? What? Hello? Am I good? I took like 30 years to curve there. Why did I wait so long? Bro, what is he just gonna run into me, you think? Okay, look, I don't know what's going on right now, but I feel like Cletus has got me, he's got me flustered. I'm all flustered. How's new scoring work? Basically, Laser proposed this, like, different system that we can use that basically makes it the same as, like, DVD League, but it's also, like, a lot easier to understand as well. It's a bit like confusing. It's a bit confusing / hard to like sum up really quickly. So I'll just wait and explain it to you later when I can. Damn, that was really fast after a tinker. What the fuck? I guess that's because there was 3 survivors on it. So that's why, huh? They're actually not tapping that gen, huh? That's interesting. The stealth is also not working. You gonna corner up or no? Not like this. Meow, 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 meow. Why am I falling apart all of a sudden? I feel like I forgot how to play Billy, like out of nowhere. How'd this happen? Yeah, basically, like, the scoring is going to work the same as it is now, but, like, there's going to be one additional win condition where, like, basically fresh hooks are going to matter a little bit more. Like, essentially, if, like, 2 teams finish with the same amount of hook stages, if one killer got more fresh hooks than the other killer, then that killer's team will win. So, like, fresh hooks are going to matter a little bit more, and then that's essentially it. Everything else is going to be basically the exact same. Damn, they keep tripling up on gens, dude. That was 100%. That was 100% a fucking another triple up. They keep tripling up, dude. Cletus the Fightus. That's right. Cletus. Don't worry, I can hit this with good old Trail Torment Dragon's Grip and get mad value, right? I feel like I don't really know how this build's supposed to work anymore because I feel like these maps aren't even very easily traversable. So I feel like I don't even really get the value that I'm supposed to get out of it anymore, you know what I mean? It's like the point is I'm supposed to be stealthy and then like traverse the map all sneakily, right? But I feel like how do you even traverse the map all sneakily anymore? You don't. You just suffer. Pretty sure I can chainsaw you here, right? Whoa, don't put your ass in my face. Stop that right now. Thanks, man. Thanks for the chainsaw. Makes sense, but that means less ties. Yeah, but that's a good thing. Why would you want more ties? I think ties are like inherently a bad thing that we should like. I think having a winner is probably better than having a tie in pretty much all scenarios. Hi Yawgmoth, what up? I'm coming. I am on my way. I have arrived. But I like thighs. Yeah, but we weren't talking about thighs. We were talking about ties. We don't like ties. You can like thighs without liking ties. I just assumed that would land. I didn't even like keep turning anymore because I just assumed that was going to be 100% landing. I am very confused. The silent chainsaw does nothing. They're so aware of it. They have full awareness, dude. They don't give a fuck. They know. That are 100% knowers. Would have landed with Shadowborn? Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Is that another Tinker? Oh my god, I'm Tinky winking. I'm Tinkying and I'm winking. That one guy healed, which means they're probably not tripled up at the very least. Dude, their awareness levels are through the fucking charts, man. This build does nothing because they're so aware of everything. They also didn't tap that for Dragon's Grip. How does that not land? What do you mean? I was like touching them. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Well, that's 3 different gens hit by Tinker, which means we're basically donezo. That's fucking wild, dude. Goddamn. One of the most upsetting things to me about modern DBD is the remover of old Tinker. Really? You miss old Tinker? Do you just miss being OP? Like, what is it that you miss? Old Tinker was fucking stupid busted, dude. That shit was mega broken. Of all things to miss. That's like saying I miss old 20-second cooldown sprint bursts or something. Like, what? Why? Why would that be a thing? Why would you ever miss that? Oh. He accepts death. I gotta take advantage of... Never mind. Just say take advantage of being silent, but then they tap the gens. Never mind. I miss being broken with plus 64 rev speed Billy. Oh, wait, are you talking about... You talking about minus 64 or plus 64? Like plus 64 efficiency? Because like, I know that Tinker used to also take like negative values and make them more negative. Like, I don't even remember that shit. I remember people, I remember back in the day, people used to make me run, like Trapper with like slower setting traps and Tinker. And you would set traps like stupidly slow. I should not have chainsawed that. I should have played that. That's a very playable tile. But I kind of just let him have it like an idiot. Touché. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Riggedy rut roll. I'm in turbo. I am in turbo. Oh. Cletus accepts it. I miss release DS. Yeah, see, you guys are just being psychos now. Like, you guys are just actually being... He's got potential energy. He's got the energy. Get him. Get him. He's got the energy. Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. How long of a loop is this? Could I like potentially do like a crazy curve? No, there's no way. Well, maybe there is a way. It just feels very unlikely, but it does seem possible, but very unlikely. Are you just gonna 1-for-1? What's your plan here? Yes. Whoa, he started running real quick off hook. What the fuck? I missed that order for distance? What? You guys are lying. You don't miss any of this. You're all lying. Every single one of you, you're all lying. Every single one. Ain't nobody missing any of this shit. I miss Hawkins? Okay, that's true. I do miss Hawkins, though. Where are you going? To the corner to die? Old hooks that never respawn? Yeah, you guys are just making stuff up now. Ain't no one missing any of that shit, dude. I feel like we didn't get... I feel like it's so hard to get value out of silent ability, man. I tried. Gamers are just aware, you know? Gamers just have the awareness nowadays. I don't know what to tell you. You know what, Cletus? You know what? You're right. You're right, Cletus. I'll let you get the unhook. It's fine. It's fine, Cletus. I miss Crystal Pepsi. What the fuck is Crystal Pepsi? Crystal Pepsi? Was there crystals in it? Wait. Wait, boy, me Bob? I don't know where he went. No. Oh, no. Cletus. Where you at, Cletus? Sorry, Cletus, you gotta go. You gotta go, Cletus. You gotta go. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. You got to go. It's the clear one. It was clear? I don't think I've ever heard of it. The one with cocaine? Did it have cocaine in it? Wait, like crystal, like... Are they like putting crystal meth in it? Is that what the crystal's for? Pepsi Crystal Meth Edition. My charge time was terrible. It failed pretty publicly. Nobody liked it. The one with cocaine? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oopsie. Oh. What if I just... No, Coca-Cola used to have cocaine. Oh. I see. I don't remember Old Hex Ruin. Yeah, Old Hex Ruin was dumb as shit. Thank God that Old Hex Ruin's gone. That shit was super dumb. It was super, super dumb. Alright, if we don't have another builds for subs build up next, then I think we can go back to trying to escape as Jake and probably failing. B-Rose, thank you for 100 minutes, by the way. I think I missed you this. Thanks for being part of my daily routine. Jiggling. Hey, thanks, man. Commence the jiggling. I missed Noed before it was a totem. Well, are you talking about 2-minute Noed, or are you talking about like old permanent Noed? Because if you guys don't know, on release, Noed used to just be permanent. Like permanent as in like, after the gates were done, it would just be powered and there was no turning it off. And then it turned into a 2-minute timer, and then eventually it turned into a hex. But yeah, back in the day, like back on the game's release, like if the killer had Noed, you just like had to leave. Like if Noed was in play, there was no like waiting it out or fighting it and breaking it. You were just like, oh, there's Noed in play? Well, anybody that gets hooked is just fucking dead. Like if you get hooked, sorry, you're just dead. We can't even try to save you. Like there's no hope. You're 100% gonzo. Can't do anything about it. That's how it used to be. It's pretty brutal. On top of that, it also didn't tell you it was there too. Like the little like exposed effect used to not pop up. So you had to like pay attention. You had to pay attention. So someone would go down and you were like, wait, that guy that went down, was he full health? Did he go from full health to dead just now? Was that Noed? I don't know. Like you wouldn't tell you that the killer had it. You had to like pay attention and like see that somebody that was full health went down. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough, man. It was pretty rough. Hunter Jax, what up, dude? For all these perk flaws, I would still go back and play that version in an instant. I would play it. I probably would play it just for like funsies, but I probably wouldn't want to continue playing it. Like I feel like I would never want to go back and play old DBD like permanently. I'd probably play it just for fun, right? For like a day or two, just to like laugh about how broken shit was. But I feel like with people being as good as they are at the game as they are nowadays, I would never want the game to go back to that, you know? I was trying to ask you about builds, but the question was ignored. Any character for both sides, right? I know Hag is 100 subs. Oh yeah, you can get anything. You can get any survivor, killer, as long as it's not Hag. Yeah, you can get anything. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna ready up, and I'm gonna. Well, actually, no, I gotta play ads. I gotta play ads real quick, because if I don't play ads now, they're gonna play in like 2 minutes. So I'm gonna play ads right now. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, I'll do survivor unless someone gives subs, and then I'll do whatever you guys want. But if no one gives subs, I'll probably just try survivor again. But give me a minute, guys. I'll be back in a minute. 1 sec. BRB. Una momento. I will be right back. 1 sec.
Look at this kitty. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
I'm here. Hello. 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 Hi. Hello.
Sorry, I'm back. Hi.
Wait. Tofu's a salty blight. That doesn't have collision? What do you mean that doesn't have collision? Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Hey, that's the only when I play weird ass maps that I don't know very well, okay? By the way, does some extra work on the potential new scoring overlay. If you want to take a look at it and give some feedback, it's the Prototype 2 overlay. Oh, do you want me to say? Okay, yeah, here. I'll go take a look. Do you have a favorite beer type? What beer? Pilsner, malt beer? I don't drink any beer. Beer's nasty. Beer's fucking gross, and like I feel like I have an opinion on beer that I guarantee you people are gonna hate me if I say out loud. Guarantee it. People will legit hate me because it's probably not true, but I can't help but think it because I think beer is so fucking nasty. I think it's like the nastiest shit ever. And I refuse. I don't even drink alcohol at all anymore. But even when I used to drink alcohol, I used to stick strictly to liquor. Like I didn't really fuck with like beer at all. Say it? Yup, don't say it. I get a yup, don't say it from someone that loves beer. You know what? I'll just say it. I'll go ahead and say it, dude. Fuck it. I'll go ahead and say it. I think that everybody that likes beer either A, is doing this now, or B, they did it at one point and got used to it. But I think everybody that likes beer was just pretending, is literally just pretending to like it. They're either just pretending to like it, or at one point they were just pretending to like it so much to the point where they got used to it, and now they might actually have a taste for it. But I don't think anybody that tries beer initially likes it. Like, there's no way that someone like tries beer and they're like, delicious. This is great. My favorite way to get drunk. I love this. I want all of this. Like, bro, no way. That shit is fucking nasty, dude. Like, I'm sure if you drink it all the time, I'm sure eventually you can get to the point where it becomes like normal and you probably like get like a taste for it or whatever. But dude, no way in fuck. That shit is disgusting, dude. That shit is so nasty. Ain't no fucking way. Also, cocaine, way too expensive. Way too expensive. That there, cocaine. It turns all your bad feelings into good feelings. It's a nightmare. Hey, so ratings 100 bits. Gamer, you just define an acquired taste, which beer is. Yeah, but like, why? Why do you even want to acquire the taste? It's so nasty. Like, I would rather just not acquire it. Just don't even I don't even want to have it be acquired. I'll just stick to not having beer. Thank you very much. Like, if I want to get drunk, I'll just like get me like the strongest liquor possible. Also, I think this overlay looks great. Dino. Can I show? Dude, you even have like a little place for the map too. This is sick. And you have the E there as well. Can I like show this on stream right now to see how other people feel about it? Because yeah, I mean, this is great. I love it. I mean, I'm sure they'll like it because I think this looks amazing. But here, this is gonna be the new tourney overlay. Oh god, that does not work well. Oh, I think it's because I don't have the dimensions right. Oh yeah, it's probably like 1920 by 1080, right? There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's a some clean scoring overlay right there, right? Right? And then there's even the map area where like I would put like, wait, where is it? Like this would go like here, like the map overlay, and then I would probably like change it up based on what map it is. Yeah, that's clean. Oh yeah, that's real clean. So basically, like the way the new scoring is gonna work is like, okay, so this got brought up by Laser, and you know what's interesting? This is actually being changed for DVD League too. So this is kind of like becoming how it is everywhere. But essentially, instead of tracking instead of instead of using like a point system to track things, because like the point system is a little bit like misleading, right? Like the way that we currently do it and the way that most comp leagues currently do it is they have like these point systems where you get like points per gen and per hook stage and everything. But the problem with that is like, say the killer's Blight, right? Hey, that's a ghost face. Say like the killer is like Blight. Like we had Blight on Suffo Pit, right? And Blight on Suffo Pit is like expected to 4K.
How is everyone?
Right? Like the expected result is for the killer to 4K with like 1 gen left ish. You know what I mean? Like that's what people expect the result to be. So like when the oh, I should have fucking used that pallet. Oopsie. So like when the killer 4Ks, actually I think I still get this vault. Yeah, no, I still easily get that vault. So like when the killer 4Ks, the score looks really weird, right? Because like the score will basically show the killer having 20 points and then the survivors having like, I don't know, like 8 points or something. And like if you're just looking at that from like a raw points point of view, you're like, oh, like clearly team A is like dominating this game, right? Like 20 points to 8. Like team B is clearly losing and team A is clearly winning. But in reality, like no, that's like a pretty expected result. Like it's almost like a tie. Like that would be like the equivalent of like a tie. Like in order for that to be accurate points wise, that would have to somehow equal out to like a 10 versus 10 game. You know what I mean? But the problem right now is that it doesn't. Like having points like represent how a match goes just isn't really like good for like the viewer experience because it doesn't really represent how a match went. So instead, we're gonna have an overlay that tracks all the important things. We're gonna have an overlay that tracks generators, hooks, and then also fresh hooks. So basically, the win conditions will just go in order of like gens first, and then hooks, and then fresh hooks. So like, if one team gets all the gens done and then the other team doesn't, clearly the team that got all the gens done wins, right? If one team doesn't get all the gens done but it gets hooked 3 times, whereas the other team gets all the gens, whereas the other team gets all the gens done but gets hooked 9 times, clearly the team that got hooked less times wins, right? And then in the case where there's the same amount of hooks, right? Like if it's like, okay, all 5 gens done and both teams got hooked like 7 times, if one side had more fresh hooks than the other side, then that team would win. So there's like 3 different little like tiebreakers that can kick in. So it's essentially the same rules that we have now, but like with 1 additional tiebreaker being fresh hooks, and that's essentially it. So yeah, and it's also just going to be represented in like a different way. That's going to be, I think, a lot easier to understand. Hopefully. Yo, Aaron, what up? Thanks for the resub. That's a tier 3 sub. God damn. $25 sub for 9 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Do I gotta save this guy? The fang's on a gen. I think I gotta save this guy. You can't see me. I'm behind a tree. Oh, god damn it. I should just save it before struggle. I'll just die for it. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Whatever, man. Maybe you can take this hit for me. Run, Maria. Maria. Run, Maria. Run. Get out of here. No, but actually, get out of here. Uh-oh. She's just gonna die again immediately? Uh-oh. Fresh hooks like the first time that survivor's hooked. Yes. I don't know. I hate all change. Yeah, that's pretty fair, too. I think most people hate all change, so that's a pretty fair opinion to have. It does appear that she's being tunnel one-ed. Oh, it appears as though he stopped tunnel one-ing and he might be coming back. Nope, just kidding. He's actually still tunnel one-ing. Never mind. The tunnels are also one-els. No, we're doing... Oh, she DC'd. No, we are doing scrims this weekend. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to play Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I guess maybe Monday. I might end up playing it like off stream with Ralph and shit, to be honest with you. Like, I might end up playing it like Saturday. I don't know. But like on stream, I probably won't play it until Monday because, yeah, I have scrims Friday and Sunday. So yeah, that was kind of awkward. I feel like maybe I should have planned it out in advance. Like, I probably should have planned taking this weekend off of scrims in advance, but I didn't because I'm a dumbass. Is that a new survivor? That's a skin for Cheryl. It's Maria, the James's wife, right? I'm guessing he's here? Yeah. Oh, yeah, he is. Cancel scrims. No. We already have a bunch of matches set up. We already have people scheduled. I also have Laser coming into co-cast. We got all this stuff going on. I'm not just going to cancel it. Oh, that was really dumb of me. I don't know why I involved that so late. That was really dumb. Maybe Bot Maria can get away without being tunneled, though, you know? So maybe it's worth it. Look, man, it's been like a gazillion years since I played Silent Hill 2, so I can't remember. And I just don't, you know, like, I don't want to be ashamed for it, okay? I can't remember. Our Friday 8 p.m. is going to be a juicer, though. Yeah, we have Insta Dodge playing, right? I think. I think we have Insta Dodge playing versus Overheated, which is going to be a really sick set, dude. I love how Cheryl has like 4 legendaries. Yeah, she does. They do love giving Cheryl skins. You're not wrong about that. Thanks, man. Let's go do the gen. Oh, you're a bot. Come on, robot. Let's go do this gen together. Come on, you damn robot. Come do this gen with me. Is Maria new? Yeah. Well, again, she's a skin for Cheryl, but yes. It's a new skin. It's a new legendary skin. Yo, do the gen. Wow. These bots are programmed really well to play like your average Meg player. Holy shit. I feel like that was such a Meg move right there. That I swear that's a Meg. That's a Meg right there. I swear they just pulled like... They pulled Meg data and just made bots play exactly like Meg. That's wild. Oh, do you have pop? You bitch. You slut. Don't kick my gen with pop. Don't do that. Go tunnel that bot Maria. Can't tell. Did he stealth and come for me? I don't know. I don't know. He's not chasing anyone, so I don't know. Oh no, okay, he's on Maria. These AI are gonna steal our jobs because they just, because they, because they play just as bad as us. Exactly, dude. Like, we don't need Megs anymore when we can have bots, you know, because they're basically the same thing as Megs. You know? I started the game 2 days ago and survivors are broken AF. Literally cannot get them if the map has 100 vault locations. If you're not playing the nurse, I deleted the game. That's really interesting. That is a really interesting thing to read. I feel like I need to like screenshot that and send it to the devs so that they can be aware of how dog shit their matchmaking is. Because that is like the furthest thing from the truth ever. But I also at the same time think that it might be true in your case. Because I feel like if the game is evenly matched, then Killer should really have no issue. As a matter of fact, at like lower level, I think Killer it should be easy to catch survivors. But I think the problem is that like this game has dog shit matchmaking. So like if you're new to the game, you'll like get matched up with people that are not new to the game, and then you probably will struggle to catch them. It'll probably make the game feel like shit. And if you like, if you try to like uninstall the game because of that, then that's, yeah, that's definitely very interesting. That is certainly very interesting. I feel like I should fucking heal. Like I've been avoiding healing, but like, yeah, I don't know. Sneaky ghost face, maybe it's worth, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I made this. Thanks. Good old made for this. Good old made for this resilience, baby. What are you accomplishing here? What are you accomplishing here, gamer? Stop the nonsense. Please. Oh, the bot used God palette. God damn it, bot. Why have you done this? I can't believe you've done this. Was that other palette there, or did it get kicked? Imagine it probably got kicked, right? I can't break him out. I want to break him out, but I can't break him out. Life sucks. Break him out! Break him out already! Is that... No, the pallets. It's gone. Life sucks. I think I have no pallets, dude. But I will have adrenaline soon. Oh. We did it! We escaped with Jake! We did it! Woo! We did it! MMR is broken right now and putting new killers with more experienced survivors. Yeah, it's also putting experienced players with less experienced players. Like the amount of people that I play against. Most obvious cheats. What? Who? The bot? Because yeah, they have wall hacks, I think. I've seen videos. Kind of BS. He did have pop. He had pop pain res. That's interesting. That is interesting. Dude, this guy, look at this guy. He spaces his perks apart. You? Me? Me? Are the cheats that have no awareness and get downed by a stealth killer cheats? You fast vault when walking. Easy report. I do what? Sir, I don't think you understand how the game works. Die! Whoa! Whoa! Man. IRL. Scum. Hey, man. Relax, okay? Look. Yeah, you had a rough match. That'll be alright. That'll be alright. That'll be alright. It's cool, dude. It's cool. Chill, man. It's fine. I lost to a hacker. I'm fine. Nah, you just lost, straight up. But it's fine. It happens. I have like a gazillion hours. So it's probably not okay. Okay. Well, you had to go there, huh? I have 12K. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, buddy. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, dude. I'm sure you do. Check logs. Dude is like, what's office rocker? What's the word I'm looking for? Dude is hella racist slash homophobic slash unhinged. Unhinged. That's what unhinged is what I was looking for. P.S. Isaiah is bae. Okay. Oh God, no. Perfect. Sweet. I know a hacker. Cool, man. GG's. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. That guy unhinged as shit. Super unhinged. My God. Holy. Wow. What does Isaiah is bae mean? Isaiah is a you typed that all wrong. Isaiah is somebody that works at behavior, and he is bae. So I said that he is bae. You see, I announced his baeness.
Resubby
sure,
wubby
whatever.
Uwu.
Always knew you were hack sorts.
Yeah, I know. Lobes, what up, dude? Thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you, man. Welcome back in, man. What do I do now? I don't know what to do now. Killer, I guess? What do we play? I gotta spend points. Shit, dude. Are they gonna see the new report system? Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah, I should get a confirmation whenever he gets banned, right? I forgot, dude. I forgot. That's right. Yo, Lopes, how you been, though, dude? Good to see you, buddy. How are things? Hello. You might want to you might want to consider how his baeness sounds and what baeness rhymes with. Heinous? Baeness? I don't understand. Am I not getting something obvious? What? I'm confused. Hi, Zath. What's up, man? Penis? Well, I love penis. So what? So I don't get it. What's the problem? You aren't supposed to play with your monitor on. Ah, you're right. You're right. I feel like we haven't played Oni in forever. Where's your Fog Whisperer logo? There it is. I turned it off so that we can see the overlay. The overlay looked great, by the way. I had one other question for the 5 subs request. Are offerings allowed? Yeah. You're allowed to. You're the only thing you're not allowed to do is tell me exactly how to play. But even then, you can suggest something. I just don't have to listen to it. You get to control everything. You can pick the killer, the add-ons, the perks, the offering, everything. The only thing you can't do is be like, I want you to spin in a 360 in your chair after every hit or something, you know? Or like every time you hit a survivor, I want you to recite the Declaration of Independence. And I'll be like, no, fuck you. You know, or you can't, I mean, more realistically, you can't be like, hey, I want you to face camp every hook and hit people on hook and nod at them or something. Because I'll be like, no, fuck you, you know? But, yeah, you can like pick the killer, the survivor, the add-ons, offering, everything. Like anything in terms of like loadout, you can pick basically, as long as it's not hag, unless you give 100. When's Alien coming out? 2 weeks, I think so. Yeah. Please play some twins at least once a month. I probably will at some point. If Tweedledope shows up, I probably will. I want you to give me a hug in real life someday. Someday, Lopes. Someday we'll chill and we'll hug it out, brother. Hey, I know Dragon Yui, man. Oh, I'm burning. I'm already burning a thing. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna stream Texas Chainsaw. Eventually, probably on like Monday. Not on Friday though. Demo's always a good choice. Demo sucks. Fuck that killer. Fucking hate Demo. What is the best gummy candy? None of it, because all gummy candy sucks. Hug Cotton when? No. Absolutely not. Only Lopes. Lopes is the only one that gets a hug. Okay, I'm sorry. No one else. No one else. Only Lopes. Excuse me, what? Gummy candy sucks. Gummy candy sucks. I'm sorry, did I stutter? Gummy candy sucks. Or wait, are you guys talking about Demo? Are you talking about Demo sucking? Because yeah, Demo sucks too. Okay, Demo doesn't suck. He's a good killer, but he's just bullshit. He's a bullshit killer. His shred hitbox is huge. He's a dumb killer. He's like the fucking god of zoning. How do you feel about Singularity? Our EMP is too oppressive. No. I think Singularity is pretty good, man. Singularity feels like he does really well unless you go against a team that has like incredibly strong macro, which if we're going to be honest, most teams don't have incredibly strong macro. Like I feel like if you just play solidly and like against most teams, I think you do fine. I don't think EMPs are really an issue at all. I'm dropping a video tomorrow that will make you appreciate Demo. I don't think it will. I'll probably still watch it and I'll probably like the video, but I don't think it's gonna make me appreciate Demo. No. What's your favorite snack, Tofu? I don't know, man. I don't know. I like chocolate peanut butter stuff. Stuff with chocolate and peanut butter, you know? Do you like Singularity? Yeah, Singularity's fun. I don't know if I have like a favorite go-to snack though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get shit on. Nah, you're gonna do fine. You're gonna do fine, gamer. You're gonna do fine. Go easy on me. I'll go maybe easy on you. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Swedish fish are trash candy? Yeah, I mean, well, Swedish fish are like, they're definitely not great. I wouldn't say that they're like God. I wouldn't say that they're great candy, but I wouldn't say they're trash. They're like somewhere in between. It'll be on par, if not better than the Freddy montage. Ooh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Demo players are the top laners of League of Legends. You think? Maybe, yeah. Well, no, because I feel like I like top lane in League, so no. No. Back it up. No, I feel like you're insulting me now. And I don't like it. Let's call them the ADCs. Because I feel like ADC players are all delusional, right? Ugh, this is a terrible place to chase. Yeah, top lane is shit, dude. Top lane is like the best place to go to have an isolated 1v1, which, in my opinion, is the bee's knees. If bees had knees, it would be isolated 1v1s in lane. The only thing better than top lane is mid lane, because when you play mid lane and you snowball, you can then just go anywhere, you know. Playing mid lane assassins, oh, I should start playing League again. Colin, can you talk Mariah into playing League? And maybe Slobby too, because I think he was pretty hesitant about it. But if you can talk those two into playing it, let's do it, dude. I think it would take a long time of learning all the new characters, because it's been years since I played. But I'd be so down for it. I sort of miss it in a way. This better land. Oh, I swear that didn't land. I was gonna get real mad. I was gonna get real mad, man. Real fucking mad, man. Oh god, not League? What? Why not League? League's fun, dude. I used to love League. Here. Oh my god, look at all the people here. Bow, 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 bow. Kaisa is very OP. What the fuck is a Kaisa? Is Kassadin still good? Guys, is Kassadin good? Is Talon good? Fizz? How's Fizz doing? I know they changed Akali. Akali used to be my bitch. But I'm pretty sure she does like completely different shit now than she used to. Like, I don't think she's anywhere remotely near the same character she used to be back in the day. But if any of those people I named are still decent, then bro, sign me up. Sign me up. I want in there. Akali is still good and insanely fun, yeah? See, but I don't know. Is she might not be fun in the way that I found her fun. So maybe I won't like her. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't like change. Well, I'm coming over. Hey, look out. I'm coming over. Hey, forget about it. Hey, I'm coming over. Hey, look out. I'm rushing Hey. Hey, I'm rushing Hey, forget about it. Hey, look, I'm gonna hit you with my club. I'm clubbing Hey, forget about it. Oh, hey, we got skirt trucks all over the place. Don't know until we try playing her again. Yeah, I guess I guess I have to wait and just try. I don't know. Everyone's just staying injured. That's interesting. I guess I'm just gonna get blood orbs for days. They're gen rushers. Can you guys believe it? I can't believe this. The BM. Isn't LOL low-key weeb? I don't think. Maybe liking Akali would make me low-key weeb, because Akali is kind of like a little weeby, maybe. But I don't care. I just like assassins, dude. I just love playing as assassin characters. Did someone just vault down there? I think so. Like, they're just by miles the most fun. Excuse me? I ain't gonna argue. It's fine. Don't want to ask any questions. I'm not gonna ask questions. I don't want you guys to ask questions. That landed. We'll just accept that landed, okay? I don't know. I thought she was camping around the corner, so I just flicked really hard in that direction. And it kind of looked like maybe I should have flicked too hard, but I guess I didn't. Because that was funky and fresh. It was funky fresh. Sweet. Okay, I guess I'll get this guy. Maybe the previous Ghostface was onto something. True, dude. Actually. Even I'm starting to think he's right. Ew! Too much. Too much on the gusto meter. Run back. Oh! You are a cheater. I'll be filing a report. Yeah, everybody go file the reports. Go on, do it. File all the reports. I'm not gonna give a fuck. File them all. Toby, the kind of guy to play Loki and Smite. I don't know what that means. I never played Smite before. Let me go get my orbs. Hold on. Hey, man. What? You want to play Shaq or something? What is it? You need stuns? Da-da-da-da-da. Imagine how funny that would have been, though. Imagine how funny that would have been. If I could have ended a 1v1 that way, that would have been fucking hilarious. The greed! You should have ulted it. The greed. The undeniable greed. Quickest Shaq 1v1 ever? I know, it would have been hilarious. They didn't fall for it, but it would have been really funny if they did, right? Dude. Hey, gen rushers, stop. Halt. Stop right there, dirty gen rushers. Yeah, I know that Smite does like a third person MOBA or something with like gods in it. It actually looks really cool. I think Emmy was showing me like the pantheon of gods that it has. Oh, I thought she was in that corner, but she wasn't. Emmy was showing me like the pantheon of gods that it has or whatever. And it actually looks really cool based on like who's in it, right? Oh, not the palette. But I've never played it. I don't know. The only MOBA I've ever played has been League, and it's been, it was fun. I mean, like I said, I kind of miss it. Kind of. Like, I kind of miss it, but then I kind of don't. I don't know. I feel like me not slugging is kind of biting me here. Like, I probably should just hard slug. Like, me just, like, hooking after every down is kind of giving them a chance to win this. Maybe that's okay. Are all these orbs gone? Yeah, they'll respawn other places. Pain. What gen did they just do? Because whatever gen they just did probably has a gazillion orbs by it. I know they did the one downstairs over there recently. Oh, this one's going to have a bunch. That's right, because she was working on it. Not enough, though. I'm surprised people call this House of Pain. Because I feel like the real House of Pain is the two-story. Like, that one's the actual painful one. Wait, is this above or below? What am I hearing right now? Oh, I heard that. No, it's Dragon we made. Oh no. I just heard the locker and I just went for it. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, buddy. I know you said to go easy on you, but you know, I guess we'll put you down easy. That works, right? I think there was a second person there, wasn't there? Taxical Llama, what's up, buddy? Maybe not, I don't know. I thought there was. Or no. Losey Angel, what's up? How's it going? Hello, hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going, man? Have I not hooked Rebecca at all? I think I've not hooked Rebecca at all, actually. She has somehow evaded me this whole time. Isn't this House of Pain simulating? Oh yeah, I guess that's probably why, because of the Haddonfield House of Pain, right? I think that's why people call it House of Pain. Yeah, because it resembles the House of Pain from Haddonfield, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a gazillion times weaker. Well, I mean, I know it's a gazillion times weaker, but I guess that's probably why it's called that, right? Because it's pretty much the same House of Pain, right? Oh yeah, I think I got a hit on Rebecca earlier, then I haven't seen her since. If Alien never existed, who would your favorite killer be? Ooh. Slinger, maybe? I don't know. Like, Slinger's my favorite, would probably be my second favorite killer to play. But I feel like the reason why I love Oni so much is, like, not only is he really fun to play, but he feels, like, really fair and, like, well-balanced, too. You know what I mean? Oh. Too much. Too much gusto. Like, I feel like there's like a lot of layers to me liking him, I guess. You know? Come on. Come on. Look at you juking my 180s. Look at you. Come on. Let me get a 180 on you. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's all my power. How's the game, Tofu? Pretty good, Don Blaze. How you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, like I love Slinger in terms of playing him. In terms of just like general balance for the game, though, like if we're combining everything, like my love for playing them as well as like how balanced they are for the game and all that stuff, I feel like maybe Huntress. Like even though I'm not exactly like the best Huntress and I'm not really like a Huntress main or anything, I'm gonna pretend like I'm faking even though I'm not, and then I should be able to get the down. But yeah, even though like I know I'm not like the best Huntress and I'm not even like a, I don't know, like I feel like I'm not one of those like dedicated Huntress spammers that like plays her 24/7. But I think she fits the game really well. Like I think she's one of their like masterpiece killers, you know? Like I think they've had a few killers over the years that were like basically masterpiece killers where they basically made like the borderline perfect killer design. Huntress was one of them. Huntress, Oni, Ghostface, maybe Old Billy. Like perfect killers basically. I'm gonna see. I kind of see how much I can spin. I think that was like a fucking 450. Oh my god, that's like a 450. Jesus Christ, that's so much. Holy figgity fuck. I'm gonna 450 flick somebody. Okay, that's gonna be my goal. Next time I play Billy, next time I play Oni, if someone's to my right, instead of flicking to the right, I'm gonna flick to the left. I'm gonna do a Zoolander, and instead of just turning to the right, I'm gonna turn to the left 3 times. That's gonna be my goal. I kind of want to is that a 450? 360? Yeah, it'd be a 450, right? Maybe? Whatever the fuck the number is. I don't know. I want to do whatever the number is that's like basically that would be like a 270. 450? What the fuck am I talking about? 450? That would be way too much. It'd be a 270. Yeah, 270. Yeah, I want to hit somebody with a 270 flick. 450 was nowhere close. What the fuck is my math? That's NA math right there. Holy shit. I was a dirty maid for this gamer. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Yo, GG's Dragon Newbie, man. GG's. Honestly, I think all the maid for this gamers kind of just benefited me because I had blood orbs everywhere, you know? Wesker? Oh yeah, Wesker's up there too. You're not wrong. Wesker's also up there in like the perfect killer design department. Like he's also very, very good. Although I think he has a little bit more flaws. I do think that if Wesker's infection didn't build up mid-chase, then he would be... Like, I think then he would probably be perfect. I think that's like the one flaw he has. But really, that's not even that big of a deal. I don't really see people like abusing that very often. Like, I feel like the really bad Wesker players can barely even land their dashes anyway. So, like, who cares, I guess, you know? Yo, Vakiria, what up? 19 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it. Anyway, I just got done saying how bad I am at Huntress. Let's go play a game of bad Huntress. Shall we? Who's the worst killer design? Knight, Skull Merchant? Knight and Skull Merchant? Pick one. Pick one or the other. They're both pretty awful. Skull Merchant's probably worse, but I don't know. Worldle? Yeah, I can do Worldle. Oh, this is looking very... Dude, I hate when Worldle looks like this, because this could be like literally like, how many countries could this be, right? I think we've gotten this recently. This straight border here, I think, is telling me things, though, right? Like, who has straight borders like this? Mostly places in Africa. This is just Ethiopia or Kenya or Ethiopia, maybe? Wrong. Because this is Zimbabwe? No. Is it, what's the, oh my God, what's the country in between Zimbabwe and Namibia that I can't remember the name of for some reason? Am I okay? I'm brain farting. The fuck? I can only remember the capital of the country, but I can't remember the country name itself. Am I okay? No, not Zambia. Below Zambia. Right below Zambia. No, not China. Not Zimbabwe. No, what's beside Zimbabwe? To the left of Zimbabwe. What the fuck is the name of it? Oh my God. It's on like the tip of my brain. No, it's not Sudan or Tanzania. No. Botswana. Thank you, Botswana. Why couldn't I not remember Botswana? Jesus. Okay, it's not Botswana either. I think it is Zimbabwe. It's Zimbabwe after all. But I figured it was either Zimbabwe or Botswana. Dude, I could not remember the name of Botswana. Holy shit. That was awful. All right. Well, okay, one is is one Namibia? 'Cause that feels kind of, no, that's not Namibia. No, that's Botswana. And then that's Mozambique. And then that's South Africa. And then there's Zambia. Yeah. This is like, I don't know how to pronounce it. Harar or something like that. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong because I'm a fucking potato. Wait, what flag are we? Zimbabwe? That's Zambia. That's Botswana. This is Zimbabwe, right? Right? Yeah. How many people are in Zimbabwe? Like probably 20, 30? Oh God, 15. No. Zimbabwe. I have no idea what they use, man. Gourd? I don't know what the really did. Okay, they just use a form of dollar. Okay, didn't know that. Didn't know. Today's connections was impossible. Oh, I gotta try connections then. Is Tofu trying to D's nuts? No. I wasn't trying to D's nuts. I just genuinely didn't remember Botswana. No. Not the game. Whoa, Dragon Newbie Man got in here again. Dude, stream sniper extraordinaire out here. Two of the guys it's easy, two of them were odd. Huh. See, but if two of them are easy, I feel like the last two you can probably put together like through process of like elimination, right? Typically. This axe is really big and in the way. I don't like it. It's very large and in charge. This crow landed over here, which means somebody was here, which means somebody is right here. I released it too late because I'm a potato, not like this. What? Must have thrown that too far to the left. Whoopsie daisy. Someone's over there. I think I'm gonna stay on this. Doot. Oh, that's right. You're a dirty maid for this gamer, so you're like super fast right now. You admitted it last game. Caught red-handed. I thought we could maybe take advantage of the speed. Made for this is insane. She's so fast. I'm just gonna leave. Fuck, life sucks. 100 skin is this? Well, the weapon's a new weapon that they released recently. I don't really know. It's just like, it's from like the new set of weapons that they released. But like the rest of the skin is just the skin I usually use. But you can't even see any of that, so I don't know. Gonna pre-throw this. No, actually. Do you get made for this too? Are you doing this really fast? Can't tell. Maybe. Excuse me? Thank you, Dissolution. I literally swung. You can hear my character going, yeah, and then it just didn't fucking matter. Touche, touche. What am I aiming at? I don't know. Dude, this is miserable. This is actually legitimately miserable. These chases are fucking horrible. Chaser round made for this gamers on the game does not feel good. I gotta be honest with you guys. It feels very not great. Did you see OhTofu made a video about made for this? Yeah. I watched like a little bit of it, but I didn't have time to watch all of it. And I can't even really ask people to sum up his opinion either, because I feel like summing up people's opinions is always a bad thing, you know? Like, I feel like if you try to sum up people's opinions, you're pretty much never gonna do it justice, you know? Because I'm sure his opinion was like a complicated opinion. I'm sure it wasn't just like a one word, like, it probably wasn't like, yeah, he hates it, or yeah, he loves it. It probably was like a really complicated answer, because it's always a complicated answer, right? It's never like a simple thing. But yeah, I mean, I saw he made an opinion on it. I definitely saw he made a video on it. I still think the perk is insane. Like, it's insanely OP. I don't know. Like, obviously there's some killers that aren't affected by it nearly as much as others or whatever, but like the ones that are affected by it, it's like just fucking wild, dude. Like, it's wild how strong it is. I'm not a made for this gamer, trust me, but you just told me last game that you were a made for this gamer. But now are you lying to me? Now I don't know anymore. I don't know what to believe. How do I even know I can trust you anymore? Damn, you can't throw through this as Huntress. Hey, this is Odds. Here's a comprehensive 35-hour video of killer hairstyles and their effects. Yeah, that's basically an Odds video right there. Yeah. Yep. That man is thorough. He is real thorough, like. Very, very thorough, that man's. Doot. I saw something pink and or purple. Hello, gamer. I don't think I've seen you yet. Nice. That was a nice, predictable vault. You'll love to see it. No, that wouldn't even hit anyway. I aimed it too far to the left because I'm a potato. I am a spud. I am a little spud. Thank God she just vaults. Thank fuck. Oh, she DC'd? Really? What? First down on the game? And you just quit? The fuck? You're doing fine, though. What? Why would you quit from that? That's so weird. You're telling me I saved that bitch before saving myself? Fuck Ashley. This is survival of the fittest. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've been saying to hell with Ashley for like the whole game. Actually, no, that's not true. Ashley in the remake is actually kind of cool. Like in the OG Resident Evil 4, Ashley was like the most annoying motherfucker. Like, I swear, I was just like, can we just let her die? Like, can we please just let her die? I don't even want to be around her anymore. Please just like let her die. But in the remake, Ashley's kind of the homie. Like, she's a lot chiller. She's a lot like she's way less annoying and she's more like helpful, I guess. Kind of nice. Damn, the locker hitbox the hair is fucking huge. I wish I was Slinger right now instead of Huntress, man. This map is like Slinger's playground, but like Huntress feels like it's so much less stuff for me to do. Really? Wow, he played that very interestingly. Like, he just went back into the thing? Oh, I could have played that better. Hey, man. Interesting you hugged that corner so tight. If that still blinded me anyway, even though I was looking up, I'd have been pissed. Really? Good juke, though. Damn, this is a struggle, dude. They patched family share DLCs. My Stranger Things is now gone. GG's. Oh, you only had it family shared? That's pretty unfortunate. God, these chases are fucking misery. My lord, I'm so sick of holding W until I finally get an opportunity to get a hatchet. Holy fuck. I'm just like waiting and waiting for an opportunity to get a hatchet, and it takes like 50 years to get there. These indoor maps are a nightmare, dude. Holy shit. You're upset right now? That sucks. That sucks hard. Yeah, because I guess you're just boned, huh? Unless you want to spend like a gazillion dollars on like one of those like sketchy fucking code sites or something, right? That's like the only way to even get it otherwise, I think. Yeah, it sucks hard. I just heard something. A slow vault. A slow vault of sorts. Is this guy good? You can throw through this, right? I'm pretty sure. I think you can, but I think I'm just potatoing. Now my partner does have like 60% of the content. Yeah, so I don't understand. Like family sharing just doesn't work anymore because it hasn't family sharing been like a part of Steam for like ever. Like I'm surprised that they would just like get rid of. What did that hit? I'm surprised that they would just like get rid of that. You know what I mean? Like that's been a thing on Steam for so long. It just feels weird that they'd be like, yeah, we're just gonna randomly stop making that a thing. No, it's not as bad as Dredge on Badham. Is Dredge bad on Badham? I guess it probably would be. There's really no lockers outside of the buildings, right? And the buildings are all really strong. I guess that makes sense, huh? I feel like when you get Hunters though, and you get a map like this, I just hate it because I feel like I don't play Hunters all the time. So like when I do play Hunters, I'm like, cool. This is like my one Hunters game of, you know, I don't know, for a long time. It's like my 100 game that I'm playing. And then I like just want to go for like fun hatchets and fuck around and have fun. And it's like, the game, fuck you. No fun allowed, fuck you. And I'm like, well, okay. This is like the 100 game that I was going to play probably all night, you know? I gotta deal with this bullshit. I just want to go for some fun hatchets on like an open map. I'm gonna play Texas Chang Mass. Tex Chang Mass. Yeah, man, I'll play some Tex Chang Mass. Sure, why not? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably play it not on like the day it comes out, but like probably next week I'll probably play it. Yeah. Ah, I got stuck. Whoa, look at you blowing shit up. Look at you, man. You're blowing everything up, man. Oh, I tried to back up because I knew you'd stun me there, but I couldn't back up in time. Pain. I'm not the biggest fan of Hunters, but you make it entertaining. I watched a video of you doing nothing but hatchet throwing, and it was very funny. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. That video was pain, dude. That video was absolutely pain. Except, well, actually, I don't know. If you ask Scoops, he might have actually loved it. I don't know. Hard to say. But watching it back is definitely a pain. That's for sure. Oh, hi, Botnia. How are you? Whoa, 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 Botnia, whoa, what are you doing, Botnia? Whoa, 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 whoa. Everyone, oh, that's gonna work, actually. Everyone told me that bots are, like, apparently impossible to hit with hatchets, and they fucking lied to me, dude. They lied to me. Like, look at how easy this bot is to hit. She's, like, the easiest to hit out of anybody. I always heard, like, oh, yeah, the bots are cracked if you try to hatchet them. Oh, they're insane. Like, best of luck trying to hit them with hatchets. Dude, they just walk in every hatchet. Like, what? That was the easiest shit ever. That was, like, significantly easier than hitting humans. Thanks. You should see bots against Nurse. Okay, bots against nerfs might actually be interesting because I think they're very unpredictable. Like, if there's one thing to say about bots, I think that they're very unpredictable. So I think like against nerfs, it might actually be a little bit weird. Yeah. I want to do connections for today. I feel like most people that complain about DBD are just telling on themselves. I don't think. I mean, I think they are, yeah, in a sense, but I do think that like complaints are like valid because again, you got to keep in mind that matchmaking sucks. Like matchmaking is really bad. It's important to keep that in mind all the time. Like when people talk about how this game is like impossible for XYZ or for because of XY thing, I don't think it's always coming from a place of just like, I don't know, like stupidity or anything. Like I think there is a lot of like I think there's just a lot of situations where things feel impossible because of the bad matchmaking, you know? Three out, time to turn up the hacks to the next level, Tofu. True. Well, I didn't even really want to get a good result. I just want to get some fun hatches, and I couldn't even do that because that map is awful. So I guess just fuck Huntress. No fun allowed, dude. Can't play Huntress. Get fucking the game. I guess we'll play Slinger next time. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do connections real quick, and then I'm gonna go get coffee, okay? Because I do need to get coffee, but apparently connections is like impossible today or something. Said somebody. Well, I want to try. Let's see just how impossible it is. Earth, fire, air, water. Are these all benders? Are these benders from Avatar: The Last Airbender? No, they're just elements. Fair enough. But they're also benders. You know? Captain Planet, he's our hero. Something but down to zero. I mean, okay, liquid, gas, solid, plasma. Those are the 4 states of matter, right? Now what? Circus? Juice? Wedding? Huh? Tree. Saturn. Huh? Rings of Saturn. There's rings of a tree. Circus rings. Rings of vigor? Juice rings? Steam rings? Wedding ring. A wedding ring. These are all rings. Ha 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 ha. Impossible, my asshole. I don't know what this one is. Energy. Apparently. Oh, that makes sense. Kinda. Juice? How is juice energy? I guess you can call something having like, you know, like give it some juice, you know? I guess that makes sense. I'm just too gigabrain, that's all. I'm just way too gigabrain, you know? They're benders? Do they drink a lot? Yeah, they're all on a bender. That's right. You got it. They're all out on a bender. Yeah, I'm running out of juice. Exactly. Yeah, I think you're right. Hey, Devin, quickly before I have to actually go outside, any chance the new score system could be used on Friday? It'd be perfect with me there for the introduction. You have to talk to Dynamelon about that. I think Dynamelon was wanting to hold off until next week just so that we don't like spontaneously spring it on people. As a matter of fact, I think he might have already announced it. In effect, starting August 25th, so not this weekend. Yeah. He already announced that it was happening next weekend. So yeah. I think it might be a little bit too late. But we are gonna do it. It was just gonna start next weekend. I mean, we can maybe talk about it on Friday. Like, even if we don't use it, we can talk about it since it's an upcoming change. I mean, I have the overlay here, right? Like, I have this overlay set up, so like we'll use the traditional overlay. Like, we'll use this. Wait, where is it? Like, we'll use this overlay, right? Like, we'll use this one on Friday. But maybe like in between matches and stuff, I can like show off this other overlay, and then we can like talk about how it works or whatever, so that way we can be ready for it the week after. But yeah, I mean, it's already been announced and everything, and I don't want to like just kind of shove it on people like this week. It feels a little bit too early of notice, you know what I mean? Anyway, I gotta get coffee, guys. I gotta get some coffee. Are you gonna be trying out Chainsaw Massacre? Yes, I will be trying out the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, just not on Friday. Friday we're still doing scrims, but I'll try it out next week probably. Guys, I'm gonna get coffee. I'll be back. Okay, I gotta get some coffee. I gotta play some ads. Give me a minute. I'll be back in a moment, so just give me a minute. Give me a sec. I'll just be like a couple minutes, and then
I'll be back soon. BRB. Re-subby wubby uwu.
No more Raj.
Okay. Okay. Hi.
Hello. Hello. No one's been able to do it since 94. Do what since 94?
Re-subby wubby.
What are they doing
uwu.
since 94?
Hi Tofu. I thought you'd be proud
Hi.
to know one of my friends has been conversing with one of those AI chatbots and successfully managed to D's nuts the bot twice. What a time to be alive, eh? Maybe she's like the new age John Connor and the way to beat Skynet is to make sure we got him food pog.
Yeah, I don't know that last part. Is that a reference to Terminator or something? But I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think that is how you do it. I think the way you combat it is by got him. You know, you just gotta get him with the D's nuts joke, and then easy peasy. How can they take over the human race when the human race is constantly getting them with these nuts jokes? You know, they'll be too embarrassed. They'll be way too embarrassed to try to do anything like taking over human race. Yo, Skygoro, thanks for the 3 months too. By the way, welcome back in, man. Also, Quality of 100 bits and said just spent $50 on a bunch of planners and executive function tips I'll never use because my executive dysfunction will get in the way. I really need to go yell at this psych for my stupid ADHD diagnosis. Keg W. I don't know what that means. Is executive dysfunction? Have you explained this to me before? Or you might have, and I might have forgot. I'm not sure what that means. I think the new scrim overlay needs to have some spacing between the little lines. You mean like between the numbers? Or like maybe like the lines being like thinner or something? Re-subby wubby ooh.
My sprinkler goes
Weedle
like
dope,
this.
what up, man? Then how's it come back?
And comes back like.
Thanks, man. Tier 3, $25 massive dick sub. Welcome back in, dude. Thank you, man. 16 months. Appreciate the support, dude. Are you not a Buzz for Subs Anderson? Oh, no, I am a Buzz for Subs Anderson. Sorry. It wasn't there because I was showing the overlay. Yeah, I think maybe like the slashes down can just be thinner. Yeah, because I mean, I think it's cramped for a reason. It's cramped because like I'm also gonna have the map overlay over here, right? Like we have like the Tofu logo on the right, and then we also have this map layout over here on the left, and there kind of needs to be room for all that, right? So like it's kind of hard to like make the overlay bigger without like eliminating a lot of that room, you know? I guess maybe you could like extend it further inward towards the middle or something maybe. But it's hard to like make the actual graphics like too much bigger without like cutting into like the map area and stuff, you know? Yeah, I don't know. That being said, yeah, like maybe the slashes could just be made thinner or something. I'm not sure. Interesting though. Interesting feedback. I will keep it in mind. What are we doing? What are we playing? Born Slayer, what up? 6 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Like a gamer. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, gamer. Oh, thank you, gamer. The slashes down thinner might look weird. In fact, the slashes make it worse, but maybe that's just me. Are you guys suggesting that the slashes just be gone altogether? I mean, I don't know if we can space it out much more without it like taking up too much space. That's kind of the issue. It might take up too much space. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can cut into like the team names. Maybe we can make the team names smaller or something. I don't know. Also need room for the saltometer and juice level display. True. Every time the killer gets spun, the fucking juiceometer goes up a little bit more, you know? Until you get to maximum juicage. Other than that, other than the spacing feeling, it looks really good and easier to follow. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be a better system. Yeah. Mr. OhTofu, why don't you like heck but like the dick? What? What are you asking me? I mean, who doesn't love dick? Dick's great. But heck? Look, I don't hate heck. I just don't like when people spam heck while I'm not here. Or while I am here. Sorry, while I am here. I just don't want people to spam shit, that's all, you know? I did try making the slashes smaller. Looked odd. IMO. Getting rid of them altogether made it feel too empty as well, but I can give it another go. Yeah, I mean, I honestly think it looks kind of okay as is right now. I mean, if you want to, you could try like extending it out a little bit. Like I don't know how much work it's going to be, but if you could like extend it a little bit further inward, like towards the middle, like both of them have to go, like just have them be a little bit longer inward. I guess maybe that would work. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of okay with how it looks now even, but yeah, I don't know. Pretty Pirates, what up? 8 months, welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You know what, Tovi? You can send some goodies from Canada to me, so I would be able to taste the Canada goodies and be a happy boyo. Yeah, but Canada goodies is basically just like ketchup chips and like maple syrup. It's not really that impressive. Like I think you're fine without it. I mean, all dress chips though. All dress chips are pretty good. But other than that, you're not really missing a whole lot. Dick rules. See, Lopes knows. Who doesn't love some dick, you know? And poutine, yeah, but I don't think I can really mail that. Like that's, yeah. Have you had any movement on scuff/casual scrim days? No, but you know what? I wanted to say this in Discord. I was actually gonna type this in Discord yesterday, and then I got busy doing something else. But I'll just say it right now because I'm pretty sure Dino is in here listening. But I'm probably gonna say it now, but I'll probably also say it again in Discord again soon. But if the people that are running scrim nights want to just take like a week or two off soon, because like I know that scrim nights is like a pretty much constant thing, right? Like I feel like it's probably getting tiring, I would assume. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you guys are just fucking loving every minute of running it. I don't know. But I'm assuming like Dino, especially, who's doing like a massive like chunk of work every week for it. I'm assuming it's probably like at least a bit exhausting, right? So like if you guys want, we can just like give you guys like a week or two off or something, or just however much, right? Like maybe like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, whatever the fuck. And I could just do like scuff scrims for those 2 or 3 weeks. Because yeah, I mean I have been wanting to do stuff. I have been trying to like I have been wanting to try scuff scrims. But I don't want to do them alongside regular scrims. Like I want to do them separately. She's just not juking, but also she still went to the side a little bit. And also again, I feel like it might be worth it to like give people some time off. You know what I mean? You bitch. You did have deception. I thought you did, but then I heard you and I was like, well, maybe she doesn't. But then she did. But yeah, basically just, I don't know. I feel like if the people running scrims want to have like some time off, if you guys want to like take a few days, like a couple weeks off to chill or something, and you don't want to like, you want to just relax for a couple weeks and not have to worry about scrim stuff, we can just put it on hold for a couple weeks, do some scuff scrims, you know, give more killers a chance to, you know, play and show what they can do, and then maybe we can come back and do more scrims, and we'll even have like more killers and stuff ready to go probably afterwards as well. It'd be a win-win for everybody, maybe, probably, possibly. Eh? Oh.
I fucking scammed him. I fucking scammed him.
Okay.
And I'd do it again too. I'd fucking do it again too.
Thanks a lot, thanks for the 5 subs. You get a build to this one. Let me know what you want, gamer. Oh, okay. I guess I just don't know how to, I guess I just don't know how to play this killer anymore. I've taken too long off and I just don't know what I'm doing anymore, apparently. I'm a lost boyo, dude. I don't know how much to lead my shots. Can I shoot through this thing? I probably can, right? He's not going through it. They're not juking. Why are they not juking? Why are they just holding W? I honestly dislike some dick. Not all dicks. Not all dick, but quite some dick. What alternatives to this edible can you suggest, Tofu? Nothing. There's nothing that quite hits the mark quite like some dick. You know? Nothing else quite gets the job done, you know what I mean? I'm worried once I get 1,000 hours that it may be a challenge to fold into an OC scrim team.
Sup, Tofu?
Well, the problem is that like
foot gamer. How's the shoulder healing?
The issue is that if you're a killer player right now, like getting into scrims in general is just hard because you can't just sign up as killer, right? Like you have to sign up as a team. But also, like, how do you get a team if no one can see you play, right? Like if no one's able to watch you play, then how are you even gonna find a team? Like the only people that have teams are the people where like people have seen them play in like previous scrim nights, right? Like people that have seen like Scooty play or like Array play or whatever. Like people saw them play and they were like, yeah, we want you on our team. Or like Georgie. Like I think a better example would be Georgie, because Georgie isn't like a specifically one killer type player, right? Like he plays a bunch of different people. So like someone like Georgie, you see him playing scrim nights, and you want him on your team, right? So like there might be more Georgie-esque people out there, right? And we just haven't had a chance to see them because we just haven't had scrim nights, you know? Or we haven't had, like, the kind of scrim nights where you can show off your skill, I guess. I feel like I'm failing to sentence and also chase at the same time. Like, I'm trying to, like, chase and also say a sentence. And I'm just failing both of them right now. And it's not working out well for me. But you get my point, right? You get my point. Can you explain the new healing challenges? No, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't think I've seen the new healing challenges, so I'm not even sure what you're talking about. Was there a spot here? No. Oh, the healing changes, not challenges. The healing changes. I think I read that wrong. Oh. I mean, there wasn't really a lot of healing changes. Basically, just like circle of healing doesn't heal you anymore. Like, you can't heal yourself with circle of healing, and medkits got nerfed really hard. Like, medkits will only heal you once, like maximum twice with a bunch of add-ons, and that's it. So like, there's not really a big significant amount of changes. It's just a couple things. It's just basically harder to heal yourself now, I guess. That's basically it. Damn, nice hold hostage there, dude. Good shit. Well done, brother. Well done. Six swerves, dude. Look at you swerving. Okay. So, I don't know. It's just like a little bit harder to heal yourself now, I guess. Like circular healing doesn't work. Medkits are weaker. Excuse me. That sneeze just came out of me. I couldn't hold it. Like medkits are weaker. Circular healing doesn't allow you to self heal anymore. It's just generally like all over, just a little bit harder to like self heal. I guess it's the only thing. Other than that, though, it's all the same beyond that. Wait, what? Did somebody not walk over here? Am I dumb? Oh, they just walked way further than I thought they did. Wait, I looked away. Did you actually jump in? I didn't see. She's probably actually in one of those lockers, and I just didn't see it because I'm stupid. So I'm like barely paying attention. Do 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 do. You and my wife sneezed at the exact same time. Uh-oh. Our noses are connected. Uh-oh. Keep her away from all pepper. Boop. Hey, gamers, stop that. I said stop that. I said knock that shit off. What are you trying to do to me, gamer? What? Why are you pointing at the locker? I saw you walk past it and do the thing. What? Why are you pointing at it? What you doing? You're now legally his wife. Well, Baker, when am I moving in? Make room, buddy. Make room. What gen did they just finish? This one down yonder? No, this one was the first one that got done. It was this one down yonder. It was this yonder gen. Right yonder way. Well, they didn't stay. They went for the unhook. Jake must have been in there. She was selling them out. No, there was no one in there. They were both on that gen, 100%. I don't know where anybody is. I might be wrong. Call me out if I am. But is Slinger still one of your favorite killers? Yes. He's one of my favorite killers to play. Like, it's weird because like when you say favorite killer, it's like it's hard because you can mean like 10 different things by it, right? Like there's like to me there's a big difference between like someone being my favorite killer to play versus being like a killer that I think is like really good and healthy for the game, right? Like there's different definitions of like favorite killer to me. Like I don't think Slinger is very healthy for the game, to be honest with you. But like he's definitely really fun to play, that's for sure. I don't understand these guys. They like juke somewhat, but then they also don't juke somewhat, and I just don't ever know if they're gonna juke or not. I'm very confusion. Hi, yeah, but what up? I'm doing good. How you doing? How's he unhealthy though? He's just really oppressive in chase. Like Slinger was like when Slinger released was pretty much like when they started just releasing oppressive killers 24/7. Like I feel like he kind of marked that like era of DBD when they kind of like stepped away from killers being like loopable. And every killer just started being like anti-loop, and like the whole W meta became a thing, right? Like before Slinger, it was mostly like Nurse and then like also like somewhat Spirit, and then that was basically it, right? Like it was just Nurse and Spirit essentially, and even Spirit kind of came even late, right? It was like mostly just Nurse for like years. Then Spirit came out, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, Spirit's oppressive as fuck. What is this? It's such bullshit." And then eventually, like Slinger came out, and it was like, oh, okay, so this is just how it's gonna be now, right? Like I guess killers are just gonna be super oppressive. And yeah, ever since then, I mean, it's just been like the majority of killers. Like, there's been so many killers that are just like insanely strong zoning, and they're just like super like oppressive in chase. And yeah, I don't know. I just think it kind of like marked that era of the game, and the game's kind of just not been the same ever since. What am I aiming at, dude? I legitimately just don't even know how much to aim my shots anymore. Like my brain is fried. If they don't have anti-loop, they get loot for eternity? Yeah, true. You're not wrong. But I mean, I think ideally they would have balanced around to do anti-loop rather than just making every killer anti-loop, you know? Like if they would have just if they would have just made loops more balanced, then it wouldn't have mattered. Can I tell you something weird about my town, Sao Paulo, Brazil? Sure. Why not? And on top of that, back before they added a bunch of anti-loop killers, survivors, like, it was weird. It was like actually like easier to kill survivors anyway, because I feel like people didn't like, how do I say this? People didn't like try as hard. Like, I think that's kind of when this game kind of became tryhardy. Is when there was a bunch of anti-loop killers where there was nothing you could really do but hold W. Because like really, like if you're playing against a killer that's like mega anti-loop, right? Like say you're playing against someone like Knight or something, where like chases are just like flat out not fun, you know? Like it's just flat out not even enjoyable to get chased by them. If you're playing a killer like that, like the only really way that you play is just for a team win, right? Like you're just kind of going for a team victory. Like you're not really playing to have fun in your individual chase, because your individual chase is fucking miserable. Like you basically you're just like, all right, it's a night, I'll hold W and do what I gotta do and hopefully buy my team enough time to win, you know? And that's how like a lot of the killers became, which is why everyone just started playing to win, you know? Like back before that, back before all the anti-loop killers, back when like every killer was like relatively loopable, again with the exception of like Nurse and Spirit, people would just fuck around a lot more. Like people would fuck around, people would like, they wouldn't like leave tiles and just get distance and hold W, right? Like they would just like loop a tile. They would sit there and play a shitty window for as long as they could, even knowing that they'd get hit, because they're like whatever. Like they were like, people just played for fun and just like went for fun chases and shit. You know what I mean? And I think like yeah, like I think Slinger as well as just like all the anti-loop killers kind of just turned the game into what it is now, where it's like, I don't know, everyone cares about like winning more than anything else, and like the whole meta of like holding W and everything, like I don't know, just like the playstyle of now is so different than the playstyle of before, and like Slinger's release is kind of what caused that, I think. Not Slinger's release in particular, but like Slinger was one of them. He was one of many. Damn, these are not very good doors. The corn is blocking them a lot too. Is there something wrong with that? Yeah, it's less fun. What's wrong with that is that it's less fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still think the game is fun, otherwise, you know, I wouldn't be playing it. But I think it's definitely less fun than it is before. Like, I think back when everybody played mostly for fun and people just, like, people cared more about the fun of the other side, and it wasn't this, like, hostile, like, us versus them mentality all the time, or it was, like, every killer hated survivors and all the survivors hated killers, and no one gave a shit about the other side having fun. Like, everybody just kind of played around, had fun, tried to have good chases. People would still care about winning sometimes here and there, right? But it wasn't like nearly as tryhardy. People wouldn't play nearly as sweaty on both sides, and it was just kind of enjoyable, you know? Again, I still think the game can be enjoyed now, but I don't know. It just kind of introduced a new era to the game, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh no, she got it. I like killers like Slinger where the down should happen on both sides. Wait, what do you mean on both sides? No one to enjoy Knight. He's very oppressive and fun to play as. Well, that's the thing. I don't think he's fun to play as. Like, getting like the reason why I like Slinger is because you can get like really fun shots over like weird, like you can like shoot through like weird little holes and shit. Like using his ability is fun. Like going for fun shots is fun. Like spawning a guard on top of someone's face and then pincer attacking with that guard, I wouldn't really say is fun. I don't really find Knight fun to play. I don't know. Like there's nothing exciting or thrilling to me about spawning a guard on somebody and then having an AI chase somebody and then having me chase them at the same time and then killing them that way, right? Like that's not like super enjoyable to me. Did you know koi travel in groups of 4? Since they're attacked, koi A, koi B, and C swim away, and the decoy is attacked. So funny. Funny, hilarious. Here we have a lot of things from other countries, mostly from Asia, which is the farthest part of the world to us. Still, we have a lot of goodies from them, or from there. And also, Brazil tries hard to be a second USA, but we have less things from USA than from other places. Also, we have a lot of Americans all around, but we don't even try to learn English. Actually, we don't speak anything other than Portuguese. Why do you think why do you think Brazil wants to be like a second America? That's an interesting thing. I don't really know enough about it to say, like, to know or say why you would say that. Tactical Llama, let me know what you want for a build. You got a build. Let me know what you want. Let me know what you want, gamer. Can I have all those Erie shards? No. I feel like I'm one of the few that actually hate Knight more than Skull Merchant. Yeah, I used to think that way until that show match happened with Eternal, because I feel like now every Skull Merchant just copies that dude's build, and that build makes Skull Merchant fucking ridiculous. So like, I used to agree with you up until then, and now I don't agree anymore. Night kills the main form of fun for survivors too. Oh yeah, Night's probably the worst out of all of them, honestly. Do 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 do. My favorite killer to play verse, for example, is actually Nurse. Wait, I just like killers like Billy, for example, where the chases just last 15 years. So you're saying you like when the killer is like in control of the chase, I guess is what you're saying? I guess I just don't know what you mean. You said something about like equal chance for both sides or something, but I don't really know if that's true for killers like Slinger. Like, I feel like that's true for some killers, but I don't know if I would say Slinger is one of them. What's the Skull Merchant build? Just a normal 3-gen nonsense? Yeah, kind of. It's a lot of like perks and add-ons that kind of are based around making skill checks even more miserable too, though. I hate the 36-minute games, but at least she has to actually down me. I dislike both of them, but they're really close. I also loathe not being able to go for beamers because he just gets a little asshole helper to deal with it. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like I do feel like at least Skull Merchant actually has to chase you, right? Yeah, like she does have to actually like down you normally, as opposed to getting a fucking guard to cut you off, you know? No, I meant like on both sides. I like killers with strong chase, even to an impressive extent, playing around their power, knowing what resources are good, bad, and always having to account for the power. Yeah, I guess. I just feel like if a power is so strong that your only option is to like pre-throw pallets, and then still like be at major risk of dying if they just can hit a shot, like I don't know. Like Slinger feels a little bit too much in the killer favor in my opinion, because I do agree that can be fun if it's done in like a way that's like interestingly balanced, you know. Yo, Taxing Llama, I'm still waiting for a build from you. I'm not sure if I just missed it, but I don't think I did. I'm trying to keep an eye on... No, wait, it's right there. Stars Wesker, whatever you think is the best build. Add on to map, please. Okay. Okay, I did miss it. My bad. Okay, I already am Stars Wesker. Whatever I think best build is? Best build add-ons and map? I don't know. What is the best map for Wesker? Just any Macmillan map, maybe? Would Macmillan be better, or would Azrael's be better? I think Azrael's would probably be better, actually, right? Maybe? Maybe not, actually. There's a lot of random clutter on that shit. Maybe Macmillan's where it's at. I don't know, something like this, maybe? Well, I guess really if I'm doing best build, right? I mean, Ueburo's Vow is pretty fucking insane. If I'm really doing best build, and if I'm really doing best build, I could probably ditch all this shit, too, and probably put on, like, you know... Like, if we're really doing best build here, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, we could, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? We could be a real piece of shit, you know what I mean? We could be a real piece of shit here. How do you have red backgrounds for your characters? Because basically you had to have them prestige before a certain date. It's like New Age Legacy, essentially. Brazil basically is tyrannical as fuck to a lot of other South American countries since they depend on Brazil for their economy and to trade with other countries since they don't have a way to reach the sea and depend on Brazil's harbors. And I say that as a Brazilian. Yeah, but I also kind of just feel like that's how geopolitics works all the time, forever, right? Like, I don't think that's anything that's, like, special to Brazil. I think that's just literally geopolitics. Like, I think that's been geopolitics for all of history, you know? Like, if a country is, like, wealthier and more powerful or has, like... You know, things like that. Like, yeah, they're going to use it to their advantage, you know? No Ed first slot? No. Our system is also made as a resilience of USA and our culture, music, the way we live. That's interesting, Mott. That's actually pretty interesting. I didn't know that that was a thing in Brazil, like as big as it is, to be honest. Huh. Tomorrow I return to classes that I don't know any of my new classmates, and I don't, and I don't like, and I'm not good meeting new people. What should I do? I don't know, man. Just chill out and play it cool, brother. Play it cool. Maybe talk to nobody. Fuck it. Or play it cool. Talk to nobody if you want. Just vibe and get through the day. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I need blood points. Think they'll put out more backgrounds later on. Probably not. No. I think it was a one-time thing. I don't think they'll add any more, to be honest. I love DVD, but it was kind of like that TV show that was great with 8 seasons, but they continue releasing new seasons, and now you can tell they are following a bit from their original ideas. See, you say that, but I actually think both these two recent killers are actually great. Like, again, I would have agreed with that if you said that, like, 6 months ago. Like, if you said that during, like, Night PTB, I'd have been like, yeah, you might be onto something here. Because, like, Skull Merchant and Night were both pretty terrible killers that were, like, pretty horribly designed. And I would have been like, yeah, I think you're onto something. But, like, honestly, I think, like, Singularity is a greatly designed, is a fucking great design killer. And I also think Xenomorph is also a great killer, too. Like, I think they made both those killers fantastic. I mean, I do think that they are, like, they are kind of hitting a stage where they're, like, running out of shit, though. Like, you're not wrong about that. Because, really, I mean, you can't really, like, how many, like, simple killers can you make, right? Like, I feel like there's only so many, like, simple killers you can make before you're out of shit. Like, they have guy with bear traps. They have guy with chainsaw. They have girl who throws hatchets, right? Like, those are all really simple killers, right? And it's just, and they're really fun because they're simple. But I feel like you can only do that for so long before you got to start making people like the plague, you know? And, you know, like, people that are just like, really fucking complicated and shit. And there's really no way to avoid that, you know? But I think given the fact that they do have to make killers like that, I think that they've been doing a pretty good job, you know? Like, I think at least recently their killers have felt really good. Whoops. Are we comp cornering? What the fuck? What's happening? I'm not even gonna paint res yet because I don't think they even have any progress. Hot takes, Knight's not that bad. Though he's not actually good, he's pretty boring. I put him on Legion tier, I'm kinda lame or whatever. What? Legion? You're comparing Knight to Legion? Who was it that originally said that they hated Knight more than Skull Merchant? Was it Loris? Loris, can you please slap some sense into Brownie for me? Please? Slap some sense into this man. Please. Georgie Stalo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, dude? Legion, first off, is like one of the best killers because Legion has to actually fucking down you as a normal killer. Like, Legion, sure, he gets you injured, and yeah, he's like mending simulator, yada, 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 whatever. But at least he actually has to catch you, right? Like, he doesn't catch you on some bullshit. Like, he actually just has to, like, flat out catch you. Damn, I should have dashed there. I wanted to wait for my second charge. Oh, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna be real. I thought he would juke out, and I wanted to throw him towards that wall. And I also, like, it was, like, partially me thinking he was gonna juke out, and partially me just trying to, like, flick him to the side. But I flicked too early. Oopsie. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm potatoing out really hard here, aren't I? My lord. What are you doing? At least I'm not potatoing out that hard, I guess. My lord. Yeah, exactly. Legion has to actually down you. Exactly. Like, Legion has to actually follow you around and down you. You can't just, like, get a fucking AI to chase you and get it down based off that. Like, if a Legion downs you, they're downing you. Okay. If a Legion downs you, and it's not from getting, like, a 4-man frenzy anyway, right? Like, obviously the 4-man frenzy thing is, like, an exception. But assuming it's not a 4-man frenzy, when a Legion downs you, they're actually downing you fair and square, right? Like, if you get down to a Legion that isn't 4-man frenzying, they straight up outplayed you. They straight up outplayed you in a fair looping chase. And that's great. Like, that's fucking awesome. That's, like, the most fun thing about DVD. Like, feeling like you got outplayed when you got downed is, like, great. It's like, okay, this person deserved the down. They literally just simply outplayed me, right? Like, plain and simple. But like with people like Knight, it doesn't really feel that way, right? Like with Knight, it's like, oh, they spawned a guard on my face, and then the guard chased me one way, and then the Knight went the other way, and then nothing I could have done could have possibly avoided this damage that I'm about to take, you know? Like, it doesn't feel good. It just feels like shit. Like, you're like, okay, this guy didn't outplay me. He just fucking spawned an AI on my face, and like nothing I could have done could have saved me. Damn, touche. Damn, that sucks. I have nowhere to go, I think. Pain, brother, pain. Not the Sabo Jacob. Where are we going? I didn't think I would grab. I would have flicked if I thought that grabbed. We are taking you on a fucking adventure, aren't we? God damn, brother. Taking you all over the goddamn place. Damn, I was hoping I can get... Oh, I only had one dash. I thought I had two. Oopsie.
I fucking scammed him.
Butter Toasty, 675 subs. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, bud.
I'd fucking do it again, too.
Thank you, gamer. Welcome back, or welcome to all the new subs. Gonna be guys in. And, yo, thank you, man. Appreciate the support a lot. You gotta build. Do 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 do. I've been gone forever. How's your shoulder? Shoulder's doing good, dude. Shoulder's doing good. No complaints here. Hi, Missy Ghost. What up? You think Wesker's balanced? Yeah. I mean, I think he's really strong, but like, I think he's strong in a way that's balanced, if that makes sense. Hello, gamers. Where are you going? Great to hear. I agree, dude. I agree. It's been nice. Like, not being able to use my shoulder for a long time was fucking awful feeling. But now that I'm just like now that I'm able to use it again, it feels great. I gotta be honest with you. It feels fucking great. What the fuck just happened?
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Interesting. I'll put it this way. I think it says a lot when I have multiple clips of me looping a night player to Z-wall for over a minute minimum till they give in and spawn and spawn their guard. I do not feel outplayed, just annoyed. If I get outmined gamed, I was outplayed, outskilled, I'm usually impressed. Same. Like if somebody just flat out like predicts me correctly or like does like a really impressive like moonwalk fake or something, then I'm like, damn, like touche. Like that was a really good mind game. You deserve the down. But yeah, I agree with you. Like if a knight just spawns a guard at a loop and now all of a sudden I can't loop anymore. I don't feel outplayed. I just feel like I think you put it best. I just feel annoyed. Yeah. I just feel more annoyed than anything. Hi, you're max infection and you haven't cleansed yourself for some reason. What's up with that, dude? I guess I'll take the free down. Thanks, buddy. No. What killer power would you want to have IRL? Man, I don't know. Spirit seems pretty cool. But also, maybe like the crackling of the bones wouldn't feel too pleasant. Hey, gamer. Being able to teleport like Nurse maybe would be cool, but I'm pretty sure she's in a lot of pain, right? Like, I'm pretty sure she feels a lot of pain when she does it, which is why she screams or some shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's too hard of a question. I don't know how to answer it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hello, what's all this then? Hello! Hello, love! Do 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 do. Hardcore parkour, baby! Hardcore parkour! You're over 30. You already experienced the crackling of the bones. True, that's a good point. So I might as well be able to, like, phase through fucking space-time, too, while I'm at it, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone didn't get enough distance. Uh-oh. Wraith? Sure. Cenobite? Cenobite? What's that? Like, spawning chains? What's Cenobite's power, even? Spawning chains? Being able to teleport to somebody that's fucking with a Rubik's Cube or some shit? That doesn't sound too exciting. Oh, you British now? Yes, I'm British. Yes, I've suddenly become British. Bloody bollocks. I wish I was British, dude. British people sound so fucking cool. Like, it's literally such a cool accent. I wish I was British. Maybe Australian. I feel like Australian is like a... It's like down under British. And it's even cooler. Both of them are cool. I wish British people were real. Same, dude. It sucks that they're not actually real and they're just things that we read about in stories. Because it would be really cool if they were real. Yeah, I agree with you. But oh well, what are you gonna do? You're Oh, this is still not here. Unlucky. Do 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 do. I don't know where she went. She's a god. She's a literal legendary gamer. Well, life sucks. So it would take Knights over Legion? Really? I'm curious to know how many people share that opinion. Because I feel like that is like a massive just like difference in like outlook on the game. It has to be. Because yeah, I think I have the same outlook that like Loris has. And I feel like if you would take Knight over Legion, you have a massively different outlook on the game than me. Like, I feel like the same people that say that were probably like... I don't mean this in like an insulting or like negative sounding way. I just mean it as like a genuine thing. I feel like people that say that are probably like the type of people that maybe like doing gens or something, you know? Because I just don't get like I feel like the reason I like this game is for like the specific like interactions you have with the players, and like specifically like trying to outplay each other, you know? And like the PvP like human v human trying to outplay another human thing. Because Knight literally just takes all of that away, and the game just becomes like hold W and do gens, you know? Like you can still win the match, but you winning the match just means holding W and doing gens. And that's it. So like, I don't understand how that can't be like the worst thing imaginable. Unless again, you just like don't mind just sitting on gens and holding M1. Like if you're like someone that like either likes or just doesn't even mind that kind of gameplay, then I guess maybe, but like, I don't know. That's like the last thing I want to do is hold M1 on gens, you know? Like, I'll do it. Like, I will do it, you know what I mean? It's not like I'll be a bad teammate and never do it, but, like, it's definitely my least favorite part of the game by miles. Now, it's, like, the human-to-human interactions by miles my favorite part. No, they added slaps back, Kill Legacy, pretty recently. Oh, it's right there. She has it. Fuck. That is incredibly awkward. Can I have that medkit? 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 Can I have that medkit? Have that medkit? Hi, Classic. What's up, buddy? She's not giving me that medkit. She's not giving me the medkit. Do people only hate Knight for 3 gens or what? No, it has nothing to do with 3 gens. Knight actually sucks at holding a 3 gen.
I fucking scammed them. And I'd do it again too. I'd fucking do it again too.
I don't find Knight annoying at all. See, again, that blows my mind. That blows my mind that people can find Knight not annoying. And the fact that you're confused about it is insane. Like, it actually is mind-blowing to me. Dude, I think that, yeah, people just don't have the same view in this game that... Like, I feel like this was like a universal view in the game, like years ago. Like, everybody would think Knight is awful, and not a single person would like them. But, like, I think the game is just so different now, and people's like attitude towards the game is just so different now than it used to be. It's very confusing to me. I feel like people go against the worst Knights in the games and not be annoyed by them. You know what? That also could be it, too. Because I think that's like, I think that's also right on par with people calling Demo the most fun killer to go against. You know what I mean? Because, like, Demo might be the most fun killer to go against when the Demo player sucks ass, you know? So maybe. Why do you want the med kit? I don't know. Show a good faith. The only Knights I've played against have been pretty bad, and it was pretty fun. Yeah, see, that's interesting. If the Knight player's bad, then it might actually be kind of enjoyable, you know? Why medkit? Like, why do you want the merkit? The merkit? You mean like the merkit tribe of Mongolia? No, I want the medkit because I just want them. I want it's a gesture of good faith, you know? It's just a kindness to give the medkit, you know? I don't particularly use the medkit for anything. I just think it's just a show of good faith, you know? Yo, Buttery Toast, you got the next build, so let me know what you want. Oh, are you putting them in the sheet? Is that Rick?
It's my
Is
first
Buttery
time.
Toasties in the sheet?
Woo.
No. Mystical Marlon, thanks for the sub. Welcome in, buddy. Enjoy the emotes and thank you, man. How does Knight not loop? Knight doesn't loop because he literally just spawns a guard on you, and then that guard chases you one way, and then the Knight chases you another way, and then that's how he kills you. Like, it's like there's no really outplaying you. Basically, outplaying you is him putting the guard on your face. Like, you drop a guard on a survivor's face, and the guard starts chasing them, and then they're already outplayed. Like, that's you outplaying them, which is you spawning a guard on their face. Like, at that point, you're almost guaranteed to get a hit, unless they have like a really open field to run into, and even then, you could just chase them into a corner and then just do it again, and then they get hit. Like, it pretty much guarantees you a hit, and like, there's really nothing the survivor can do about it. And yeah, I don't know. Like, that's kind of the whole thing with it. It's actually a big history flex. Yeah, just quick, no big deal. Quick history flex, no biggie. Love your scrims and love your gameplay. Yo, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I think the Nurse, Blight, Billy are the fun killers to play against, even though Blight and Nurse are super strong. I'm not miserable going against them. Yeah, there's at least like some form of interaction there, right? Like, Nurse, I feel like if the Nurse player is like insanely cracked, then I feel like it's a little bit not. I think that's a little bit boring because there's almost like nothing you can do. But if the Nurse player isn't like insane, even if they're just good but not like insane, there's at least a little bit of things you can do, right? And then Blight is like the same way. Like, even really cracked Blights, there's like at least something you can do, you know? And like, you're at least like interacting with like the person, you know what I mean, and trying to like predict them in some way. Whatever add-ons you think are best. Oh, you want Myers. Whatever add-ons you think are best. Play with your food. Force Hesitation, Infectious Fright, Discordance. Well, whatever add-ons I think are best. So like Tombstone? Maybe I'll do Impotent Tier 3 since you're giving me Force Hesitation. Play with your food, but also I'm not gonna have anything early game, so like that's kind of sketch too. Okay, let me just put on the perks and then I'll figure it out. Because like no early game perks is gonna make that pretty sketchy. Play with your food. Force Hesitation. Infectious Fright. And Disco Dance. Indoor or outdoor map offering. The idea is to pop tier 3 and use Force Hesitation to slow them down for a combo. Yeah, so no Tombstone then. I wonder if I should just do Fast Stock then. Play with your food. I'm wondering if I should just do Fast Stock or if I should do like... Okay, you know what I might do? I might do like Fast Stock plus Dead Rabbit. That way if they don't heal, I can maybe sneak up on them in tier 1. Or something? So not like full commit to Fast Stock, but like a little bit. I mean, you said indoor or outdoor map offering. That sounds like it could just be any map. So I think I'm just going to let it be random if that's okay. Like, I think I'll just burn blood points. Because if you're saying indoor or outdoor, then that means that that's like basically the same thing as saying random, you know? Which cheese is the best cheese? I'm a pretty big fan of Gouda. I don't know if I would say Gouda is the best cheese, but off the top of my head, if you were to ask me for a good cheese, I would definitely say Gouda off the top of my head. I don't know if I can say it's the best though. Best cheese? It's a hard, like, best cheese. There's a lot of cheeses out there. That's a hard question. You know? Would you like Knight if insta summon guards like dropping in the middle of loops have halved or no? Because it's not even just dropping them on like in loops. It's more like even if you run away from Knight, he can just chase you down with a guard and spawn it on your face. That's honestly more of an issue than anything else. Because if you're just spawning the guard in the loop, then you can just leave the loop and then you don't even get chased by the guard. It's actually less of an issue to drop it in the chase and more of an issue to like basically long, like send a long trail in front of somebody, essentially, you know? Biscuit, what's up? You're 6 hours behind. What do you mean? You? Are you in Europe? 24% of people preferring night is weird to me. To be honest, there was a lot of people in chat saying that they preferred night. I'm surprised it was only 24. Are you a hag maid? No. Hey, hell yeah, Charlie. Yo, happy to help, man. Happy to help. It makes me happy if I'm able to help you in any way. Appreciate that, dude. I hope you're holding up okay, man. Is Gouda? Yes. I don't prefer night. They're just in similar tier of kind of boring, but whatever. I don't dread them. Yeah, but I mean, to me, even that I think is wild. Like even that I think is insane to hear that like Knight and Legion are the same in terms of like how boring they are to go against. Like I mean, I'm not like I know you're not saying like that you love Knight or something. Like I'm sure that you're not a huge fan of Knight. I just again I think Legion to me Legion's like one of the most fun killers to go against. Like I can kind of see people's point of view of like, yeah, mending simulator, haha. But again, I mean, like, what's the difference between mending simulator and doing gens, right? Like, you're already holding M1 to do gens. Who gives a fuck if you're holding M1 to mend too? Like, holding M1 is basically all you do in the game, you know? So like, I mean, I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. Like, Knight specifically takes away the like one thing that is enjoyable, right? Well, not the one thing that's enjoyable, the main thing, like the thing that's most enjoyable, you know? Charlie from DVD, thanks for the sub. Welcome in, dude. Enjoy the emotes and thank you, man. MTG Judge, it has nothing to do with Knight being strong, because Knight isn't a strong killer, because he's oppressive as fuck, but it takes a long time for it to happen, right? Like it takes him a long time to get his downs. Like getting guaranteed hits doesn't mean that you're an OP killer, because if it takes you a long time to get those guaranteed hits, then you're still kind of bad. You know what I mean? I mean, like, look at like Doctor. Like Doctor is like an insanely good anti-loop killer, right? In terms of like getting hits and like forcing hits, right? Like you can force a lot of hits as Doctor, but a lot of times it consists of you shocking at the same pallet over and over and over again, getting an M1, them holding W across the map, and then you rinse repeating, and like it takes forever to actually get the down. Even though the hits are basically guaranteed, it just takes forever. So it really has nothing to do with the strength of the killer. It's more of just like, again, how the chases play out. Ghostface Cam, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, man. Are you the obsession? You're not. I need to find Ada. Re-subby wubby uwu.
Meow.
Yo, Shaw Dynasty, thanks for the 21 months. Welcome back, dude. That's an Ada. I would love to get some play with your food stacks from her, if possible. Rat Stupid? Is that like Rasputin, but like different? Is this a different form of Rasputin? Rat Stupid. The mystic Rat Stupid. Bow, 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 bow. Ratsputin, yeah. I don't think that'll give me my third stack, because I think we were too, yeah. The chase had just started, and then I had just got the previous stack. Unfortunately. Like, did that affect Nancy? Was she close enough? Well, I didn't get an infectious fight on her, so I guess probably not. Your thoughts on Cheddar? I like Cheddar. Who wouldn't like Cheddar? Cheddar's good shit. Yeah, and Loris is also right. It really has nothing to do with being vanilla M1 either. I agree. Because I think a killer like Huntress is fun in the same way too. Like, I feel like Huntress, the majority of the time anyway, so has to outplay you, right? Like, I mean, I guess there are certain tiles and certain maps where, like, I guess Huntress will just kill you no matter what, and you have no chance, right? Like, if you're trying to play, like, a low wall filler tile on, like, Azeroth or something, then, yeah, I mean, you're fucked. You're just gonna get down no matter what. But, like, assuming you're playing a tile that's, like, semi-decent against Huntress, she has to actually outplay you, right, you know? Even though she's not, like, basic M1.
Thank you so much.
I think they're too far away to get affected by Force Hesitation, right? Yeah, there's no way. They are pretty fast, man. Pretty fast. Do 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 do. Slow down that there, Nick Cage. Slow him down. Slow that boy down. Can we do anything with this, though? Not really. What's your favorite food? I don't know if I have a favorite food. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Game's doing really well for survivors, you think? Oh, wait, basement's here. Is that sarcasm? I can't tell. How different are Huntress and Slinger range gameplay? That you think she's do you think she's oppressive too? No, I don't think she's anywhere near as oppressive as Slinger. Slinger has a smaller hitbox and faster ADS time, and like there's a lot of things that make Slinger more oppressive. He has a smaller hitbox, so he can shoot like through more objects and over more things that Huntress can't, right? Like you can get a lot more shots with Slinger than you can with Huntress. Also, he has like a half a second ADS timer. Like he basically looks down his gun sights in like half a second and then shoots a projectile that's like as fast as a fully wound Huntress hatchet after that half second, right? Like for Huntress, you literally have to like either A, like release it right away and throw like a really slow hatchet, and even then it takes like a whole second to wind up, right? Like you either got to wind up for like a whole second and then throw like a really slow projectile, or you have to hold it for like what, like a whole like 2 or 3 seconds straight to even get like the fast projectile, right? Like that's kind of what makes Huntress more like balanced and less like oppressive. It's just the fact that you don't get like this insta fast projectile like after like a half a second of a wind up, you know? No infectious pain. Pain. Yeah, like if we're talking in terms of like straight like power and chase, Slinger is like miles better. Well, I shouldn't say miles, but Slinger is definitely way better than Huntress and Chase. Yeah. The problem is that like with Slinger, it's like you only have like the one shot reload, and on top of that, even landing your one shot doesn't. Ooh, force the station. He's slow. Look at him. Where'd he go? Was he slow? I couldn't even tell, honestly. Maybe he wasn't. I don't know. Anyway, the problem with Slinger is that when you land your shot, it doesn't like instantly do damage like Huntress, right? Like landing a shot as Huntress is like instant damage, and then you also have more hatchets that you can follow up with to do more instant damage, right? It's like instant damage, follow up, more instant damage, follow up, more instant damage, which means you can snowball like crazy, right? Like I mean, if you find people like unhooking, for instance, that's like damage. Like, you can get like massive amounts of damage in a row. Whereas with Slinger, even when you land a shot, you have to like reel them in. You gotta like hit them. You gotta reload your gun, and then you gotta go for another shot. And even if you land another shot, you gotta reel them in again. It's like the amount of time in between hits on Slinger, even though he's better at getting the hits, right? Like he can get the hits more consistently. It's just the amount of time it takes in between getting the hits is like so much that it makes him like way less good overall, right? Like Huntress is definitely the better killer just overall. I don't even know if that's agree. I don't even know if I agree with that, Brownie, to be honest with you. Like, I think Huntress might do better versus Eternal level survivors, too. Maybe. Well, that's a tough one. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. Maybe that's actually not true. But I think Huntress is better. I think Huntress is better just most of the time. And it's not even because, like, I think even survivors that know how to play chase against her decently well, she's still better. Just because, like, her ability to snowball once you get it going is like really good. Whereas with Slinger, again, you're just always kind of slow, you know? Hey, bud. Tombstone, what's up, buddy? Okay. I think up until top tier, Huntress is probably stronger, but at some point, Slinger's ability to down just matters a lot. Yeah, true. You're not wrong. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, you did say Team Eternal level survivors, which does make a pretty big difference in this argument. So yeah, I think you're right. Here's see how she plays this. This is one of those palettes that's not like extremely strong post drop, which is why I like it. that off the record? Was that dead hard? What was that? I don't know if I heard you cackling or what, but I swear I heard Miro whining and got dressed to go let him out, and he was zonked out. So I was so confused.
Hi, kitty.
Yeah, maybe it was just me laughing. I don't know. Yeah, he was pretty
Thanks
zonked.
for all the entertaining streams.
But yeah, maybe he had a bad dream or something. He's been waking up lately from naps, like freaking out. Like there's been multiple times over the past like day where he'll like wake up from a nap and he'll be like already kind of like freaking out. And I'm like, hey buddy, you good? Like I think he's been having some dreams lately, you know? We are bloodlusting like crazy. I'm going to pretend to fall for the double back, but then not. She's got resilience, but she's kind of deucing. I wish I could disable bloodlust here. Because this is actually a fun chase if I didn't have bloodlust. But bloodlust ruins it. Lost Rack, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude.
Meow, 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 meow.
At Baby Crumpet Polkonik 103 he hit fuwu.
Jake, what's up? Thank you for the resub, man. Motherfucking 78 months. Holy fuck. That's a lot of months, dude. What's that, like 6.5 years or some shit? Jesus Christ. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. Welcome back in, Frailer. Welcome on back in. I hear him. Aha. Aha ha ha. Aha ha ha ha. Fucking knew it, man. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Would you mind please asking your mods to set up a poll versus Trickster versus Slinger? No, because I don't want to set up a poll for every killer matchup that people want to see. I think we specifically want to do the Knight versus Legion because I was very surprised by Brownie's opinion. But I'm not trying to have everyone in chat get a poll set up for themselves, you know? It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Well, see, I don't know if I agree with that, Loris, either, though. Like, I feel like saying, like, okay, there's nothing wrong with killers not having counterplay, and then you said, yes, I also enjoy loading in the trial knowing I lose because I have no powers in chase, or I have no options in chase. Like, to be honest, it's not like, you're not really loading in knowing that you lose. You're more like loading in knowing that the whole game, instead of becoming like a fun 1v1 game, becomes just like a 4v1 game, right? Like, if the killer is oppressive in chase, instead of the game being like, hey, let's go interact with the killer and see what kind of fun outplays we can do, the game becomes, okay, I like basically have no options in chase and I gotta just hold W and then buy my team time to get the gens done, and the game more becomes like try to win as a team as opposed to like trying to like have individual fun, right? Like it becomes more about like, yeah, I know I'm fucked in chase, so like we can't have any fun there. I just gotta hold W, we gotta just bang gens and then maybe get survivors out, which is way less fun, right? That's a way less, like, it's a way less fun attitude to have of just like, yeah, like let's just do what we gotta do to win, you know? Like, I don't know, it's like much more fun to be like, oh, it's a Billy, like let's go get chased, and you know, we can see like he can try to outplay me, I'll try to outplay him, we'll have like a fun time, and then, you know, also we can try to win as a team too, as like a side thing, but like whatever, we can also just have fun interacting. Like the fun of interacting goes away when the killer is just like extremely oppressive, you know? So like it's really not a case of not being able to win, but I'm mostly talking about pre-nerf Spirit. Oh, where 1v1 and 4v1 is strong. Like I enjoy getting outplayed by Spirit, staying in place there. Oh yeah, true. Old Spirit was pretty miserable. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong about that. That's actually pretty true. All right, next build. Anonymous Sins, you got the next build. Let me know what you want. Or is it in the spreadsheet? It is. It is in the spreadsheet. Pog. Cool, let me do it. You want Pyramid Head with Wax Doll and Spearhead. What is Spearhead? I know what Wax Doll is. That's like the short range, right? Spearhead? I mean, oh, Spearhead. Maximum duration. Oh, so it's like the same ones I had, but weaker. I'm all ears, Deadlock, Nowhere to Hide, Pain Res. I do have Pain Res. I'm all ears, Nowhere to Hide. Nowhere to Hide, Nowhere to Hide, Nowhere to Hide. And Deadlock. Any blood point offering. Gotcha. Already got it, dude. Already fucking got it. Alright, guys. I gotta play ads. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, okay? Jace, thanks for the 52 months, by the way. Welcome back in, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. I'm gonna play some ads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then when I get back, we'll probably spend some blood points and then do this match. Just give me a minute, guys. I'll only be a second to BRB 1 min. Be right back. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, actually, I missed a donation too. Charlie from DVD gave $10. That I really hope you know how much you're valued. You mean a lot to my life and many other people's. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. That's honestly extremely kind, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm just kind of a dumb nerd that plays games, so like, I guess I don't really understand. No, like if I am this big valuable asset to people, that is surprising. A good kind of surprising, but surprising. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was very kind. What's up, Milk Shark? About mirror dreams. I have a dog that had a terrible past, and she constantly has nightmares. To alleviate it, when they wake up, you just hold their paw and pat his head and talk with a calm voice. Yeah, but this dog didn't have a bad past. I think he's just having little doggy dreams, you know? Plus, he's currently sleeping alone. I mean, I think that's kind of naturally just how I am with the dog anyway, you know? But, I don't know. I'm sure he's fine. He's just sleeping in his fucking kennel and having little doggy dreams. Would you be okay if they remove corrupt from plague, or is that too much? Is her power that oppressive? I mean, she's the only killer that has this feature of stunning to remove her power. Let's discuss. In my opinion, I think they should remove, just like they did with flashlights on specific killers, for consistency reasons. Yeah, but flashlights on killers has nothing to do with the stun removing the thing. And I don't know if that's true. I mean, the stun kicks like Legion out of their power. I think the stun kicks a lot of killers out of their power. Like if a Legion's frenzying and they get stunned, they get kicked out of their power. I mean, I think with Plague it is weird because you're not really in like a severely different state, right? I mean, if you're Wraith and you're cloaked and you get stunned, you get kicked out of your cloak. Like I think there's multiple killers where if you get stunned, you get kicked out of your whatever power you're in. I mean, if you're Spirit and you're mid phase and you get stunned, it's just with Plague it's different because you're not like in an altered state, right? Like you're not like invisible like Plague is or something, or you're not like invisible like Wraith. So like I think it might feel weird that way, but I mean I wouldn't really say that that's like inconsistent. Like I feel like it does feel pretty consistent across every killer, I think. Yeah, getting stun removes Ghostface stealth. I think, yeah. Like I think it's just like a natural thing. I mean, for the record, I don't know if I would say if Plague's I don't know if Plague's power is like strong enough to justify it or not. But I also don't think it's like a major problem. Like I think Plague does fine even with that being in the game. Like I don't think Plague is like weak and needs that buff or anything. Like I think she's fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that I disagree because I just think it's an unnecessary change, and I think she's fine as the way she is. I think she's fine the way she is now. Like I think there's more of a chance of that making her like overtuned than anything else. Because again, I don't think she's like undertuned right now by any means. I think she's fine, you know? I think she's already a pretty strong killer. Wukong will join Raid as a 7 login champ next week. Wow, dude. Raid should send me a sponsorship deal then. Because look at that, man. Wukong is coming to the game apparently. So send me a sponsor deal. I'm trying to get them Raid bucks, bro. Does stun cancel main event from Trickster? Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't. Kind of seems like it would. Have you done connections? Yeah. I told it was impossible. I was told it was impossible, but it was pretty easy today. I was lied to. I got lied to, dude. Plague is different because you have limited uses? I mean, kinda. I mean, your uses depend on how often the survivors cleanse. But I still don't think it's an issue. Like, I think it's fine the way it is now, you know? I think the risk reward makes it interesting of going for the stun. Yeah, exactly. And it kind of makes it so that the killer has to be like kind of afraid of the stun too, right? Whereas if the killer's not afraid of the stun, then they can just kind of like bull in every pallet with no risk, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like having the risk and having like the like outplay potential there feels good. You're so close to Devotion 40. Oh my god, I am. I'm almost level 4,000, baby. I'm almost there. Let's go, dude. Please don't watch the Raid miniseries. There's a Raid miniseries? What, on like on what platform? I didn't even know there was one. Now I kind of want to watch it. You shouldn't even told me it existed because now I kind of want to watch it. So, did you buy the new skins? I did, yes. Yes. It's all arcade and wet. Bet we can do that. And it's, yeah. Is it bad? See, Raid actually usually had like good, like in terms of like ads and stuff, they usually had like pretty funny ads. So like that's depressing. Like, it feels like they probably should have been able to do a good miniseries because their ads are pretty good. But I guess they just flopped? I don't know. Pain. Yo, Hippo Monstrosity, did I thank you? Thank you for the 7 months. I hope I thanked you. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back in. You said OPA. I don't know what that means. I don't know what OPA means, but thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. There's a raid miniseries? Yeah, apparently. Have fun with my build, gamer. I'll try. I'll try, gamer. Where's DVD movie at? It's coming soon, apparently. Apparently it's coming soon. OPA. It's a Greek thing. Means grandma in German. Oh, or sorry, grandpa. So am I grandpa? I'm not Haddonfield, dude. That whole spirit conversation came around because I had someone tell me that no one plays her anymore since her nerf because she's not strong and chase anymore. Only 4v1. Oh yeah, that's definitely not accurate at all. As a matter of fact, it's literally impossible for a killer to be strong in 4v1 without being strong in chase, right? Well, I should say against good survivors. Against good survivors, it's pretty much impossible for a killer to be good in 4v1 without having a strong chase. I guess against not so good survivors, like I guess like Sadako could be pretty strong 4v1. But that's mostly just because people suck at looping. So even with her having like no anti-loop, you can still like hit people. But like if you're against good, like really good survivors, then Sadako, yeah, is not strong 4v1 because you need to get hits to have any kind of power or strength whatsoever. Hi to everyone. Spending the end of my 30th birthday in your stream. I think that's special. I agree. That is pretty special. Happy birthday, Notorious. Hope you're having a good day. Skull Merchant? Yeah. Maybe that counts too, kinda. Yeah, maybe. Latigo has some kind of anti-loop? Yeah, but barely. Like, barely. You know what I mean? There's a difference between having, like, a minor amount and then having, like, a little bit. Like, her, like, little bit is not, like, insane, you know? We can all just pretend that Skull Merchant doesn't exist, though. Yeah, that's what I try to do. I try to just pretend that Skull Merchant doesn't exist. It makes me feel, like, better in, like, every way if I just pretend that Skull Merchant doesn't exist, you know? Makes me happier. I sleep a little bit comfier at night, you know? Everything just feels a little better. Would I be able to hear that through the floor? I don't know. Maybe. You think Artist is healthy how she is currently? Sure. I think she's strong, but I think she's strong in a way that's fun. So sure. My answer to that is sure. It's not like a resounding yes, but it's a sure. Why not? Sure. Are we on this? My old man eyes can't see. Oh, he dropped. Damn, so they were on that gen. I just didn't hear it. I feel like you can never hear that gen through the floor. It's very sad. Like, I walked over it and I was like, yeah, I'll be able to hear it if they're working on it, right? Wrong. Wrong. So wrong. Can I get hits on these windows if they vault out? I actually don't know. Like, that window over there, if you vaulted out of it, would I have been able to get a hit? I don't know. Maybe. The audio occlusion's so bad. Yeah, it really is. It really do be, though. Are you wanting to run a build you're comfortable with tomorrow, or do you want us to make builds? Also, do you want to start at 7? I mean, you can suggest builds. Wait, are you guys, like, were you planning on, like, having everyone run, like, very, like, specific rules or something? I mean, it's not like we're following rules, right? We don't have to have, like, individual perks or anything. We can all run, like, insanely busted shit, right? Can't we? So, I mean, I don't know. I'm down for whatever. I'm down to do what's comfortable, and I'm also down to, if you guys want to, like, come up with, like, some master plan shit, I mean, I ain't gonna be opposed to it either. We just want some people to have deliverance and prove. Oh yeah, I'm down for whatever. It don't matter to me. I'm down to have deliverance and or prove. I'm also down to not have those, and like I'm down for whatever. It doesn't matter to me. What's up, Breck? I'm good. I'm doing good, dude. How you doing, bud? The second most miserable killer to me is Plague. At least one played optimally. Yeah, but how many people actually play her optimally, right? Like, I feel like that's one of those things where it's like, yeah, but who actually does that? Who's playing Plague optimally? I feel like no one does, you know? Thank God. What? Let me out. Thank you, nowhere to hide. Lame. Lame-o. Hello, my name is Lame-o. Hiya! Ah! Oh no, they're gen rushers! Oh no! Not like this! You saw the daily? No, I got the daily done. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci, man. I called you a weeb. The video series is on YouTube and it's good and free. You're a fucking weeb. But okay, I'll have to check it out maybe. That is very interesting. Also, you're a fucking weeb. Fuck you. But also, I'll check that out. That sounds neat. I just heard someone drop again. But where? Over here? Out back? I guess right here. What are you doing, gamer? What are you doing? Your game brightness looks brighter today.
I fucking
yeah?
scammed him. I
Well,
fucking
that's
scammed
nice.
him. And
Okay,
I'd do
you
it
thanks for the
again,
5
too.
good subs,
I'd
dude.
fucking
Appreciate
do
it, buddy. You get a build. Let me know what you want, man. Appreciate you, duder. Okay, sure thing. Sure thing, dude. Sure thing. Sure thing, my guy. Sure thing. Let's get our last pain res stack. Bam, ba-da-dam, 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 dun, dun. Bam, 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 bam. Who relies the most on survivor coordination? Twins, Onryo, or Plague? Twins. Definitely twins. To be honest with you, I don't think Onryo has much survivor coordination at all. Like, I feel like 4 survivors can, like, they can probably handle their...
I fucking scammed them. And I'd do it again, too.
Trey,
I'd
thanks for the
fucking
5
do it again,
subs.
too.
You can pretty much just handle your, like, your condemned shit, like, individually and probably be pretty well off. Like, I really don't think you need a whole lot of coordination to do that. I didn't realize all 3 of them were here also, or else I would have played this a little bit differently. There's no way that lands, right? I had to try. Yeah, like, I think with Onryo, like, I literally think that everybody can just, like, play their own game individually, and you can still do fine. Like, I don't think you really need... Like, what coordination do you really need? Like, the only thing that you would need is maybe, like... I don't know, like, maybe there's certain situations where, like, one person might want to grab a tape priority over another person because they have more condemned than them or something, right? But, like, other than something like that, like, I feel like there's not really a whole lot where, like, you need, like, team coordination anyway, you know? Whereas, like, twins is pretty much, like, all teamwork stuff, right? Like, with twins, like, you can't do shit solo. It's, like, solely teamwork, you know? Like, I think they're, like, a super extreme example where you have to give that to twins. Twins, like, Hag and Skull Merchant are probably, like, the 3 most teamwork-heavy killers, you know? How the fuck am I not getting these, dude? Is it just made for this? Like, I feel like I am so close to her. And then I'm just still not able to get it. It's so wild. Hey, man, what are you doing? That is crazy. I mean, like, I know she has made for this. I'm just surprised it makes that big of a difference. Like, I feel like every time I go against that perk, I'm surprised by how much of a difference it makes. It's insane. Like, every little bit of, like muscle memory that I've gained over the years where I learn exactly how much distance I need for XYZ thing just goes out the window as soon as that perk is involved. It's crazy. Like, everything just stops making sense. It's so fucking painful. Who would be the scariest killer to experience in real life? None of them, because I would kick all their asses, dude. I'd kick all their asses. Because I'm the toughest streamer on Twitch. Television. Yeah. Yeah, I'd beat them all up. And their dads, too. And their big brothers. And their dads. Yeah. None of them are scary. Not to me. Not the old tofu. Not the old tough guy tofu. No, I was hoping I just get a shockwave hit on him real quick, but I guess not. I don't think the TV stands for television. It does. Twitch.television. It does, though. What else would it stand for? TV stands for television. That's just how it goes. And their dads? Yeah, their dads, too. Yeah. Exciting chase. This was really exciting. Thank you. All these haste effects on both sides are making the game less accessible to new players, you think? Why is it making it less accessible? TV stands for tofu vial, yeah? Does it? Hi, Dwight. Oh, they were both here. They're a bunch of dirty, filthy gen rushers, dude. Dirty, filthy, good-for-nothing gen rushers is what they are. Just a bunch of goddamn gen rushers, if you ask me. And now those guys are going to rush the Jennies. Not like this. Damn, she has will make it. Pain. Why are they good macros? Stop running away from the gens. Be dumb. Run to the gens. Play dumb. Just go on. Play like a dumbass. Go on, do it. Play like a total dummy. Do. There we go. Thank you, Dwight. Thank you. You're the one that plays like a dummy. Thanks, buddy. I knew someone here had my back. Thanks, brother. Endurance, too? I think endurance is the bigger culprit here. Like, I think if you wanted to talk about, like, an effect that appears too much that's making the game, like, hard to understand, I think endurance is it. Because I think with endurance, you also don't even know what's causing it a lot of the time, right? Like, honestly, even for me, like, sometimes even me with 11,000 hours in the game, sometimes I'll, like, hit a survivor and they'll have endurance and they'll go into deep wounds and I'll be like, okay, what caused this? Will this work? Wow, that did work. I didn't know if it would or not. Like, sometimes I get hit by endurance and I'm like, okay, what even was this? Was this dead hard? Was this off the record? Like, what was it that I just got hit by? Like, I genuinely don't even know. Because there's really no, like, there's, like, nothing there to even tell you for that perk. So, like, I don't know. Like, I think it should just always show up with a perk icon no matter what if you get hit by endurance, you know? Like, no matter what it is. Whether it's, like, dead hard or whatever, like, something should pop up and be like, yeah, this is why they had endurance. Or, like, a styptic, even if you had, like, the styptic icon show up, just something. Does this guy have off the record? No, he's in the locker. Survivor played bad, Tofi complained his ass off about matchmaking. Survivor played good, Tofi asked him to play dumb. Yeah, I'm being sarcastic about them playing dumb. Unless you're being sarcastic. I don't know. Because I thought it was pretty obvious that I was being sarcastic. Hi, Maria. Damn, you guys heal fast. You guys always seem to heal really fast. You guys like auto-date that gamers or something? What is this? Do.
Re-subby wubby woo.
Got her ass. Motherfucking got her ass. Yef Bakes, thanks for the reset for 3 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate your support, buddy. Thank you, man. Welcome back in, Failure. Since Survivor HUD got buffed, is there anything you'd add to Killer HUD for quality of life? No. No, I think if anything, they should just keep making changes to make it so that Survivor with Friends and solo queue is like no different. Like, to be perfectly real with you, I would be a fan of them just literally adding like a straight up voice channel for survivors. Like similar to like Overwatch. Like make it so, like make it the exact same as Overwatch where like by default you don't get connected, but like you have the option to join, right? That way you're not just thrown in there randomly by default, right? Because I know that people can be toxic and shit, and a lot of people don't want to deal with that. So like just make it so like it's an optional thing, like you have to actually like hit a button to join, and then just make it so the survivors can just talk to each other in game, you know? And then bounce around that. If some things don't work with there being comms, then rebalance those things. That way there's just no difference between the two, you know? And proximity chat for killers? Well, okay, I would like that personally, but I think that's a bad idea. I don't think that's a good idea at all. They should probably not do that. Like, I would personally like that, but a lot of people on DBD are like mega sensitive, and they would probably not be okay with that. Arcadio, your build just says any perks, crutch and one other. You just want a keto crutch. I'll just play like my usual build then, but like with upgraded perks or with upgraded add-ons. This is my usual build, but I use like weaker dash and then, or sorry, I use weaker speed and then weaker duration. But I'll just upgrade to stronger duration and then stronger speed. Easy peasy. I got you, gamer. I got you. Do you class a hatch escape as them winning? No, absolutely not. Would you recommend artists for a beginner killer? How beginner? If you're like brand spanking new, then no. But I mean, if you've played a little while, then sure. I mean, she has good perks. Like she's got really good perks, so it's a good investment. She might be kind of hard for you to play, but I don't know. Like, why not? She could be fun too. Lambertino, what's up, buddy? How's it going, dude? What up, what up, what up? Did you confirm 7 is okay? I may have missed it. No, did you ask about starting at 7? Because yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm going to be going live at 6, so yeah, I mean, I can load up, like play a game or two to warm up or something, and then we can do it if that's what you mean. Hey, the first killer I played was artist, then I played it for 1K hours straight while ignoring the rest of the game. Hey, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair, dude. How do you feel about adding teammate loadouts for survivors to see in lobby? They should do that in-game. Like in lobby and in game. I think you should be able to see them in lobby, and also like when you're in the middle of a match, you should be able to hit escape, and it should show the other people's builds. I can't believe that's not a thing already, to be honest with you. Like that feels like a really easy thing to add. Like a really easy thing to add. Like it blows my mind that's not a thing. I still like that when I have corrupt, I always have to play careful around pallets. Just having the power for more time might grant you some snowballing potential for the with the corrupt. Like let's imagine the scenario with Oni. In this scenario, I think it's similar. What if in a chase Oni? Yeah, but like Oni and Plague are just different killers, man. Like you can compare them, but like Plague has like this macro thing where she makes everybody injured and she can like infect objects. And like her power just works. It's like a ranged power that like goes over pallets, whereas Oni doesn't. Like Oni is really strong or whatever. Like don't get me wrong, but like it's just kind of how Plague works. Like I don't think it like Plague has no snowball potential. I just think you have to be careful around pallets. Like I don't think like being careful around pallets necessarily means that like Plague is unplayable. Like I think she's plenty fine. Like I think she's plenty strong. Like it kind of sounds like you're just wanting Plague to be easy mode, you know?
I fucking scammed them, and I'd do it again too. I'd fucking do it again too.
Because I feel like she does fine. Like she does fine already. And it sounds like you're just kind of taking like one of the main counterplays to her, and you just want it removed just to make her easier. Because why not? But like it's not really necessary. Like she's already pretty good. Like she already does well, you know? Like you really need to make her easier. Is he? Oh, he wants to hold me, I think. I see. Maybe? Or no? Bro, I got so much bloodlust. You don't even want it, dude. You don't even want it. I'm bloodlusting out the fucking huzzah here, brother. You best watch yourself. I will bloodlust the shit out of you. Oni has a power that's deniable for a long time. Yep. And like outside of his power, he also has nothing, right? Like Plague has like the ability to injure people like basically for free by just puking on gens and shit. Like she has a lot of other stuff going for her outside of her power, like outside of her corrupt puke. Whereas Oni only has his power, and even then you have to earn it in game, and it's like deniable, you know? So it's too different of a comparison for it to make sense, you know? Damn, I want to get this guy to a scourge, but I guess fuck me. Fucking the game is such a terrible map, my god. The map is dog shit. It's dog. Absolute dog. All these pallets are so strong. All these pallets are so strong. Did you know that Alexander the Great is the best commander in Rise of Kingdoms? I wonder if they did that to make you mad. What? Is he really? I thought it was like Scipio. I thought you got like some version of Scipio Africanus like later in the game that was like nuts or something. I don't think Alexander's the best. I'm pretty sure that's not even true. I heard they added Greece. Doot 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 doot. The fuck am I chasing? Hey man. Do Alexander the Great and Winnie the Pooh have in common? They're both shit. I don't know. They're both overrated. No, I don't know. What is it? Alexander the Great is the greatest historical figure ever to be named the Great. Motherfucker, fuck out of here. You're just rage baiting me now. Like, you're just very clearly rage baiting me and I don't appreciate it. Fuck you. They have the same middle name. Winnie the Pooh, Alexander the Great. That's a good one. That's a good one. That there's a good one, I tell you what. That there's a good one. Yeah, I like that one. That there's a good one. Bow, 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 bow. Why do you have a bone to pick with Alexander the Great? Chad's memeing me because I rant sometimes about how Alexander the Great wasn't as great as they make him out to be. And it's like a dumb rant I go on, and chat knows how I am, so they like to push my so they basically like to push my buttons essentially. My beef with Alexander the Great is that he took credit for his dad's hard work. And no one even, like, I'm not no one, but so few people even know the name of his dad, even though his dad was the one that did all the hard work to get him all the fucking notoriety that he got. And I don't want to go into the rant again. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to go into the rant again, okay? I'm not doing it. Just know that I do have a bone to pick with Alexander the Great. And that's it. Also, Frederick the Great. Oh, that guy was great. To be honest, I don't know enough about Frederick the Great. I mean, I know he, like, was a big deal for Prussia. And I know that, like, I just don't know enough. I don't know enough to, like, confidently say anything, I guess. I guess I'll just pop power here. Fuck it. Really? I thought for sure he would throw that. Whoa, way too much gusto. Hello, Maria. How are you? Bum, 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 bum. We know his name. It's Alexander the Great's dad. Yeah, see, there you go. Everyone knows it. See? Papa Xander the Great. That's what it is, right? Hi, Sugarist. What up? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi. How are you? How are things? How's life? How are you doing? It is good to see you. My dearest friend, Sugarist. It is so good to see you. Here. Say what you want about Alexander, but at least he led his army. At least he led his army from the front lines. Yeah, but you can say that about like most commanders. Not most. You can say that about a lot of commanders. You know. I mean, again, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say that Alexander was like a terrible commander because he wasn't. Like he wasn't terrible. He was good. Like he was Alexander the Good for sure. I'm just saying like he like gets credit as like the most like again he's like the most like propagandized like figure in history like ever. Like people point him as like the greatest fucking commander of all time and shit, and it's like just not true. Like you could have put any semi-decent commander in his place, and they would have conquered Persia too, because the Macedonian military machine was just strong enough to do that thanks to Philip. Like Philip had just developed a fucking military machine that was way ahead of its time, and no matter who was in charge, unless it was somebody grossly incompetent, no matter who was in charge, like they were getting the job done. What are you doing? Why did you camp it like that? What the fuck are you thinking? I guess I'll give to Painter. Alexander to the placeholder. Yeah. Oh, she's on Deathhook. Didn't matter. They successfully baited you. I mean, they did. I don't care. It's look. I'm not the one. I'm not the one that's to deal with it. Okay. If anything, you guys should be the one getting. I think you should be the ones getting mad at them. Okay, I like ranting about history. I will gladly rant about history. Okay, I have no issue. I hold myself, didn't I? Going for 180 flicks, I hold myself. That's really sad. I just can't resist the urge to go for 180 flicks, you know? No, just let me get my 180 flicks. You hold doing what you love. That's right. That's right. That's all that matters is that I got hold doing what I love doing. I mean, not really, Brownie, because like I've already claimed that that's a thing, right? Like pretty much every like quote unquote great historical figure is somebody that usually like, again, it's hard though, because it's like it was a different time, right? It was a different place and time, and things were like different then. But like, yeah, by today's standards, every single like great figure ever is like a terrible person, you know? Like they like relentlessly, like if you read the stories about like what happened to like cities that got like taken over, you know? Like you can read stories about like history, and you can be like, oh yeah, the Romans captured this city, and they just say stuff like captured the city, but it doesn't really like say what happens when they capture the city, right? Like you don't really hear about that. 180 baby. Oh, I did too much gusto. Like if you actually read about like what the fuck is happening in any of these situations with any of these people, yeah, like none of them are like good people. And like everything, it's all super fucked. It's all very, 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 very fucked. But like, I don't know. I'm not making an argument about their morality, right? I'm not saying that Alexander the Great was the least or most fucking morally sound person. I mean, to be real, he kind of seemed like he was kind of a bloodthirsty fucking like sadist, to be honest with you, based on what you read about him. But I'm more just talking about like, I don't know, military what's the word? Ability? What's the word I'm looking for? Military competence, I guess. That new weapon's beautiful. I agree, it's so good. I like can't take the skin off now because I just love this fucking weapon so much. Who's that guy you wanted a tattoo of? Hannibal Barca. He was a Carthaginian. Yeah, and also like the world was just like a lot was like way different of a place back then, you know? Like that wasn't like some weird thing to do, right? Like nothing that like happened from any of those people were weird things. Like it was obviously it was bad, but like it wasn't like for instance, like yeah, you know what? No, I don't want to get into that rant. That's a bad rant to go on. Never mind. We're not gonna go there. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty much expected from any time in history that is like anything more than like a couple hundred years ago. It's pretty much expected that like fucked up shit was going on, like at all times and like everywhere, you know? Ah, was Hannibal the one with the elephants? Yeah. Yeah, he was the one with the elephants, all right. The locker, dude. I love this locker. This locker is the homie. Alexander the Dork. That's right, Alexander the Dork is more like it. Alexander the fucking dweeb. Alexander the fucking mama's boy is more like it. Got his ass. Re-subby wubby uwu.
I really appreciate the fun matches. You're so
Yo,
fun
Dragon,
to
you
go
made it
against.
The 7 months,
Dragon
appreciate it.
1878.
Hey, yo, appreciate it,
you
man.
hard one.
Hey, you were fun to go against too. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back in. Thank you. I appreciate the support. What do you think about Achilles? I don't know. I mean, it's like debatable whether Achilles was even real, right? So like, how can I even have thoughts on him? I don't know. Kind of hard to have thoughts on him when he's like not even probably a real person. Hey, gamer. Bow, 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 bow. If this was not real, there is no debate. I mean, you can say I agree, but like some people would try to debate it. But I mean, I do agree that I agree that he's very, very, very extremely likely not real. Yeah. Troy's an ace movie though. True. Troy was a fucking great movie. Alexander always bravely took part in every battle. At least you got to give him that. Yeah, but like again, a lot of ancient generals did. Like there was a lot of ancient generals that bravely took part in battle. That doesn't like mean that he is necessarily the best, you know? You need it. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that means. I don't know if he's talking to me or if he's saying something else. But I don't know. Have you done on ban requests? I haven't done one in a while. I can check on them and see how many we have. I feel like it's been a minute since I've done them for sure. All right, up next is Trey and then Sup. Sup, I thank you for your 5 subs, right? Yo, if I didn't, thank you for your 5 subs. I appreciate it, man. Trey's up next, though. He wants Plague. Plague with Severed Toe and Ashen Apple with Thana, Corrupt, Plaything, Penamento. Do 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 do. Looks good to me, man, with map of your choice. Fuck it. Let's go to Azerov's, baby. Let's go to Azerov's, baby. Let's do it. I think it's commendable that he was bloodthirsty enough to want to end the life of another human with his own hands. True. That's very commendable of him. True. True, 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 true. No, but I mean, realistically, like... Okay, realistically, like... What a lot of people don't understand is that in warfare from all times until like recently, like warfare nowadays is so different than it was back in the day. But warfare from like ancient times the whole way up until like medieval times, but like especially in ancient times, was like basically a battle of like will between two. Not really a battle of will, but like essentially it was like whichever side can get the other side to like break first, like mentally, right? Like if you can get your side to like give up and start if you can get the other side to give up and start fleeing, that's like literally it, right? Like you end a battle right then and there if you could just kind of like rout the other side. And like so like morale and shit, right? Like morale is huge. Like literally just having like morale, like having like a commander like fighting alongside of you does insane things for morale. And like again, that's kind of a big thing that Alexander had over the Persians. Because like Darius III was not a great commander. Like he was kind of a, I don't know, it's hard to call him a puss because like how could you not be a puss, right? Like I can sit here and say he's a puss, but I feel like you put any of us on an ancient battlefield and we're all gonna be shitting our pants and fucking scaring ourselves into heart attacks, right? But like compared to Alexander the Great, I would say Darius is kind of a puss, you know? Like instead of like being in the front lines and fighting and helping with morale, the motherfucker would just run, right? Like if you got in danger, he just got the fuck out of there. And like, if you're a soldier, seeing like your leader running away, that's gonna make you a lot more likely to want to like break rank and run too, right? Whereas like if you see your fucking leader fighting alongside you, like that's why like that kind of thing was so good. That's why Alexander, like the fact that he was like such a fucking bloodthirsty sadist, and he was all about that shit. You know, he loved it. From what you read about him anyway, it seems like he like loved it. You know, and that probably helped him out a lot. It probably helped him a lot in terms of like the war effort, just because of like morale things, right? Like pretty hard, like pretty hard to like lose a morale war when you're doing that shit and your enemy's running scared, you know? Do 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 do. If the boss quits, then I'm quitting too. Yeah, right, exactly. Like if the boss is quitting, I ain't fucking sticking around. Like what? The boss is leaving. You think I'm gonna stay off the clock? I don't fucking think so, dude. Hell to the hell no. Get me out of there. But yeah, like the vast majority of casualties that happened on ancient battles happened like when one side would start fleeing and like when one side would start routing. Like that's really when like actual like deaths happened, you know? At least in mass. Oh. Loggers. Hey, they're all sick too. Let's go. You think the snack winner and winner guy's gonna be in the unbanned request? Yeah, probably. See, but even the morale thing is like, it's still kind of minor in this whole story though, because again, Alexander's military was just so much more powerful. Like, it almost doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like the idea of like fighting like Native Americans with like fucking tanks. You know what I mean? Like, not that extreme, but you know, like if your military is like way above someone else's, like, I don't know, shit like that starts to matter a lot less, because you're already winning. You know, like, you're already doing great. So they currently have what, 50% reduction on gen speed right now with 4 people injured with Fnat and Penamento. That's what it is, right? 50% reduction, or some fucking crazy stupid number like that. Like, they have a really stupid number of gen speed reduction right now, I think, which is really funny. Like, these guys are doing this gen incredibly slow, I believe. I'm gonna hook her here and then grab my corrupt puke, and then we should be good. Are we doing on band today? We did hit number 10 2 hours ago. Oh, then we could. Maybe we could then. I'm down. Ilo, what up? How's it going? Unless you're Italy, then you lose to African armies with fucking tanks and planes. Yeah. Yeah, Italy was, they were certainly a military power in the 40s, that's for sure. The 30s and 40s. They certainly were a military power of sorts. No! Also, they're cleansing. Pain. Maybe not pain, though? Maybe that's just me getting my power more? Oh my god. This main building sucks. I hate it. Wait, where'd he go? Wait, what? What's happening? What? Where the fuck did he... How do you... I don't understand where he went. There was like no blood trail, but there was blood on the front of the truck? Like, how was there blood on the front of the truck? That made no sense. I am literally so fucking confused. Like, I am actually so confused. Where the fuck did that guy go? Oh, they're cleansing. Oh, they do be cleansing. Oh, you're already sick. That's sick. Crouch next to the window vault going main. Really? Fucking pain, dude. That's pain. Speaking of unbans and Snack Winner and Wiener Guy, I saw him asking the question in other chats. Really? So it's not just me? Like, there's multiple people out there being asked about whether or not they would snack on their own wiener. That's very interesting. I kind of thought it was just unique to me. I don't know if I like that. I feel like special now. Oh, that blood in front of the truck wasn't actually blood. That's just like always there, I think. Gah! He's cheating on you, right? I know. Like, what the fuck is that? I thought I was like special, but I guess I'm not. I guess he just goes and asks everybody that shit, you know? Yeah, it feels less special now. I agree. I'm gonna not turn that into a Penamento until they break the one that currently exists. I think until the one that currently exists gets broken, I'm gonna leave that one as an option for later. Actually, there's another one over here. Because if I do it now, he's just gonna get unhooked and immediately cleanse it. So, what's the point? You know? What is the purpose? Do 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 do. Excuse me? Oh. Oh. I see. Oh. I see. Oh, I see. I fucking hate this killer, dude. I actually hate this killer so much. I know it's just because I'm bad with her, but like, fucking hell, I hate this killer so much. Like, all of those not being hits to me is like the dumbest fucking shit to ever exist. Like, I can't even help but just feel like that is just the dumbest thing to ever exist ever. Like, it feels like all of those probably should, not all of them, but almost all of them should have been hits. Do you have any history YouTubers you like to watch / listen to? So there's one history like content creator, I guess, that I am a huge fan of, and to be honest, I've not found anyone else that I like nearly as much of them. Like, I've been trying a lot of different people, and I have a lot of like channels that I'm subscribed to on YouTube and stuff that are history related, but no one quite scratches the itch the way that hardcore history does. Like, hardcore history is kind of like my go-to thing. It's like, but it's like a podcast. It's not like a, like, he doesn't like make like videos. It's not like YouTube videos, you know? It's I mean, there are YouTube videos, but it's literally just like a screen with voice. It's like a podcast, and nothing has quite like done history as good for me as hardcore history has, which sucks. I mean, there are a bunch of channels that like that I sub to and shit. Like, I don't know, like Kings and Generals and Histories Civilius, or however the fuck you say it. That doesn't land pain, dude. Come on. Blah 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 blah. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, we can send one of them. But yeah, I don't know. My favorite history YouTube channel was Nerd of the Rings, Kappa. I thought, to be honest with you, I thought that was an actual channel. If you didn't say Kappa, I wouldn't even know you were joking. Hi, Steven. Absolute History? Maybe? I feel like I've watched so many that I don't even know their names. Like, I'll literally try out like a new one like every other day, and like no one has even come close to like... I feel like I got spoiled with hardcore history, right? Like, I feel like the way that he like tells history is like so unique and interesting, and I feel like no one even comes close to it. And like, I can't find anybody that does it justice anywhere even remotely close. We're gonna lose our thanatophobia. No, the 50% reduction. Not like this. Now it's only gonna be like 36% slower. Not like this. Can I borrow this build? Yeah, by all means. It's an actual channel about Middle Earth. Oh. Oh, so it's like history of Lord of the Rings type shit. I see. What about Trey the Explainer? No idea who that is. If you guys have history channels that you want me to, that you want me to check out, like if you think you have people that are good and you want me to check them out, feel free to DM it to me on Discord. I'm down to check people out. But if you guys want help knowing what I want, like, first off, I would say go check out Hardcore History. The guy that runs it is called, his name is Dan Carlin. What is that sound? Oh. But the guy that does it, his name is Dan Carlin, and he is really good. And like, the reason why I like it so much is because he gets like really, really in depth with like, okay, instead of just like telling a story, like, again, I kind of gave this example earlier, where like if you're learning about history, like say you're learning about, I don't know, like a war or something, or like a conquest of like a general, like, I don't know, Julius Caesar or some shit, you know what I mean? Like, or anyone really. Like, you'll hear shit like, yeah, like they marched onto this city and then they took it, you know what I mean? And then like that's it. You just get like a line about it, right? It's like, oh, they took the city and then they moved on. It doesn't really like, they kind of just quickly cover like things that happen without really like getting into like any details about it, right? But like Dan Carlin will like tell the entire story. Like, he'll say something and instead of just moving on, he'll like break down what it means, right? Like, yeah, like he took the city, and then he'll talk about like, okay, this is what taking a city is like. Like, they'll literally like starve out the city for like months until you have no food left and you're all starving, and people are like cannibalizing each other in the city to stay alive, and like people are like eating their family members and stuff to stay alive until eventually they give up. And then once they give up, the army comes in and they fucking they say things that I don't even want to say on stream because it's like so fucked up. Like, they'll just do like horrible, horrendous shit to people, and then like he'll like remind you like, yeah, and this is just something that happened all the time. Like back in the ancient days, like when wars would happen, it was like expected for this kind of stuff to happen. It wasn't like some crazy big like war crime. I mean, obviously it is like a war crime, right? But like, it wasn't like an unexpected thing. Like, everyone knew that that's just how things were, right? That's just how things were when you were at war and you don't surrender a city, you know? And it's just crazy. Like, it really talks about like the actual like happenings of what really goes on instead of just covering it quickly, and it's really interesting. Like, it's really, really, really interesting. Like it really like gives you like an experience of like being there as opposed to just hearing about it and being like, whatever, you know? Because like again, every other history channel I've checked, like I've found a lot of history channels that are good for like information, but I feel like it's like, again, it feels like I'm like learning like textbook information. Like it feels like I'm learning history, like as in I'm just like reading some events in a textbook. Whereas like I feel like when I listen to hardcore history, I feel like I'm like literally like understanding what people went through. You know what I mean? Like I'm literally like, okay, if you were like a Roman soldier, or like say you were like a fucking Persian soldier at the Battle of Marathon, right? Like he'll like put you in like in like the shoes of that person and help you understand what it is that they're feeling and shit, which is crazy. Like it's crazy. Where do you listen / watch the podcast? I do it on Spotify. It's on Spotify, but he also has a YouTube channel where he uploads them. He also has like old sorry. His podcasts are really long, and he has like his most recent like 10 or 15 podcasts are free on either YouTube or Spotify. And then all the ones that he's done, all of his older ones, you have to go to like his website and then you have to buy them. They're like $2 a podcast or something. Like they're pretty cheap. But yeah, if you want to try a new one, if you want to like try a brand new episode, okay, if you're gonna try hardcore history, okay, so do me a favor, don't skim it. When I tried hardcore history for the first time, the very first time I ever tried hardcore history, I tried to like skim it. Like I tried to like skip around in the middle of it. I was like, damn, it's like 5 hours long. That's so long. Fuck that. So I tried to like skim it to figure out like the general vibe of it, right? I was like, I don't want to like do 5 hours. Let me just like skim through it and see like you know, like what the person's like to see if I even care to listen, right? Don't do that. If you want to listen to it, like if you want to give it a chance, literally just start an episode and just let it play for a while. You can pick it up later if you have to. Like you can listen to like half an hour and then like wait a couple days and pick it up later. Like that's how I listen to like a lot of the podcasts myself. Like don't like make sure you start at the beginning. I cannot stress enough how much you need to just start at the beginning and give it a chance. Because again, the way he tells stories is like, or the way he tells history is like very like storytelling, right? And if you're like trying to skip ahead in like storytelling, and then you're like things aren't going to make sense and things aren't going to mesh together correctly. I feel like if you go to like a Spotify, maybe like the Celtic Holocaust is probably a good one. The Celtic Holocaust is actually the first one that I got recommended. It was actually Lady Starch in chat is who recommended it to me. I'm not sure if she's here, but she was actually the person that recommended it to me, and that was the episode she recommended to me. And I thought it was a pretty good one. It's like a one-off episode. Like he does some episodes that are like series. Like he has like a 6-episode series on Japan and World War II. He has like a 3-episode series on Persia. Like the Achaemenid Persians, basically like the Persians that like Alexander defeated, and all their history leading to the very beginning of them. And that's like a 3-episode series. But the Celtic Holocaust is just a one-off episode that talks about like Julius Caesar and his conquest of Gaul. And it's really interesting. Really, really, really interesting. Dan Carlin's one you're talking about? Yeah. So I would recommend going and checking it out. I would highly recommend. I need a new killer challenge. Hit a survivor within 30 seconds of them being revealed by your killer instinct. I'm sure that'll happen at some point with some killer. Whoops. Okay, and then also, now that I got that all out of the way, if you guys know of any like history channels where they like come even close to Dan Carlin in terms of like storytelling and like getting into details, let me know. Because again, pretty much every single YouTube channel that I've found has been like, again, they're good for information and I still enjoy them. Don't get me wrong. Like I enjoy, like there are a lot of channels that I enjoy, but like none of them just quite hit the spot the same. Like they're solid, but they're not like, I don't know. Like I would love to get something like hardcore history where I can get hardcore addicted to it. You know what I mean? But they're all just kind of like, okay, you know, like they're like, all right, it's like information. I am learning stuff, but I feel like it's not as fun to learn it as when you have someone like Dan Carlin telling it to you. You know what I mean? All right, so it's almost just this build. But you want Darkness Revealed. So this is first up. You want Infantry Belt, Glowing Concoction, Barbecue, Lethal, Darkness Revealed, Floods of Rage. So yeah, that was almost the build I had. Map of his choice, whatever he would like for going for snipes. I feel like we can just do him. Well, I think Azerov's. Azerov's is probably good for snipes. Let's do Azerov's. Oh, you're right. I actually do need to do unbans. I also need to play ads. Ads need to play, and I also need to do unbans. Yo, Little Raccoon, what up? What part of the world would you like would you like more about history? I'd like to learn about old Asia, principally Chinese history. Yeah, I think China's really cool. There's a lot of good history in China. Guys, I gotta play ads. I'm not gonna queue up until the ads are over, okay? So you're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna spend some blood points. But they're gonna play for the next couple minutes, so just hang in there. You're not gonna miss anything important, I promise. Yeah, and I won't do unban requests while they're playing either. Don't worry. I've tried Puppet History on YouTube. Yeah, see, I like Puppet History. Yeah, Puppet History is pretty good. Cause like I do think that Shane goes into good detail about stuff. Obviously, he does it in like a comical, silly way. Like I prefer the more like serious route that like Dan Carlin takes over like the silly comical route, right? But I still do think Shane at least like Shane still goes into like interesting details about things, right? Like it's not just like you know, this like XYZ happened and then you just move on, right? Like he does go into like good details about things, which is good. So yeah, I think Puppet History is actually surprisingly very solid. Horrible History is pretty good, even though it's for kids. Horrible History, never heard of it. Tofu, you smell. Shut up, Tess, you smell. Tofu Court, that's right. Good old Tofu Court. Yeah, but again, feel free to DM me if you guys have stuff. Tofu read the word, wait, the dollop, so you Google them later for history stuff. Hey, again, if you know a channel, DM me on YouTube or DM me on Discord. Like, unironically, just shoot me a DM on Discord with like a link to a YouTube channel that's good history if you know one, because I am open to checking out channels. I am down. Hi, is Freddy any good? Not really. He's actually one of the worst killers. Like, he's not terrible. Like, really, no killer in this game is terrible. Every killer is like playable, but I don't know. He's definitely among the worst, that's for sure. You should watch Horrible History. Is it a YouTube channel? It's a comedy series? Like a TV show? Based on a series of books by Terry Deary, Horrible History informs kids of historical events while being stuck full of blood, battles, and black humor. Each episode features sketches. That's probably a weird. Anyway, each episode features sketches representing a selection of different eras and civilizations throughout history. Where can I see like a list of the episodes? I'm curious to see like what they even teach about. Do. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I used to watch Horrible Histories when I was a kid, and it was really funny, and it was really funny, and I learned a lot. Yeah, it's interesting. I want to say that I love YouTube videos, Tofu. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. All right, let's set up Tofu Court. Let's quickly set up Tofu Court, okay? I might hear myself talking when I pull up my own stream just now, but we'll see. What killers have anti-looping? Bro, there's a lot of killers that have anti-looping. It might be easier to tell you the killers that don't have anti-looping. Because, I mean, also, like, how much anti-looping do you mean? I mean, I would say the majority of killers at least have, like, some minor form of it. Some of them are stronger than others. So it's kind of hard to, like... That's a hard thing to, like, quantify, is just who has anti-loop. Because almost everyone has at least a little bit of anti-loop. And some of them have, like, a lot, and some of them have, like only a little. It's kind of a toughie. A little bit of a toughie, man. Alright. Alright. I'm setting up the Tofu Court, okay? I'm setting it up. Alright? Let me turn down the music. Oh, I should probably switch to someone that isn't Oni. Or I'll just turn on mute focus so that he shuts the fuck up. That's also fine, too. Are we counting tier 3? As Myers? Yeah, I mean, like, maybe, because, I mean, he has faster vaults in tier 3, right? Like, that's minor anti-loop, but not really. He's, like, pretty much the least anti-loop, so I don't know. Anyway, here we go. For the first one, their name is His Dudeness, which is lovely. He said, Byron, in-game, gay people be like, pull it out. Now what? What does that mean? Tofu said, suck a dick to killer. Look, I'm sorry, it was a joke. Please unban it. It won't happen again. What does this mean? What could he possibly mean by this? Gay people be like, pull it out. Now what? What does he mean? What does that mean? What could you possibly mean by this? What? I'm so confused. You ever play with other DVD streamers? No, not really. I'm kind of an introvert. I'm a little bit of like a recluse, to be honest. I kind of just stick to my own, which is probably dumb. I probably should play with people more. I don't know what to think about this. Because, like, okay, I've known a lot of gay people that, like to joke about gay people that would probably say, like, I know a lot of gay people that like to joke about other gay people and joke about gay people in general that would probably say some dumb shit like this, just like ragging on themselves or something, just like making dumb jokes about themselves. But I just don't know enough about this person, right? And like, I feel like they also didn't explain it very well, you know? So like, I just don't know. But also, like, it doesn't really seem very, like, malicious, right? Like, this doesn't feel super malicious. Probably. I just wish he, like, explained what the fuck. Tofu said, suck a D to killer. But, like, what? I just don't. I get it. It's not a great joke. Maybe he has only 1.5 brain cells. It's just a contradictory sentence, meaning it's not a sentence. It's probably, yeah. Dude, I think we can maybe give this guy another chance, right? Maybe. I just don't. I'm so confused. Like this sentence, like these two sentences. Like now what? I mean, I agree. Now what? I do agree. Like this is the most accurate. Now what? Now I don't know. You tell me. Now what? The fuck does this mean? The fuck does this even mean? I think he means like you said, suck my dick, killer, and he proposed. What if the killer wanted to suck a dick because of the killer's sexual orientation? So now what? Oh, he's saying like gay people be like pull it out, as in saying like if I'm saying like suck a dick, he's saying that like a gay dude would be like pull that dick out then, and I'll suck it. You know, that's kind of what he's saying. So okay, I get what he's saying. I get it. That's the joke. Okay. I feel like the way that he worded it was confusing. And I'm going to be real with you. I kind of thought... See, I think I'm an idiot here. And you guys are going to... Here, we can go ahead and turn this around and you guys can laugh at me. Because he said, told to suck a dick to a killer, pull it out. For some reason, my brain thought he meant pull the dick out of the mouth. You know what? Just forget it. I'm just going to unban him. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even going to say anything because I just don't even... I'm so confused. I confused myself. Like, I thought he was talking about, like, pull-out game. You know what I mean? Like, I thought he meant, like, pull out before... You know, just... Never mind. Fucking just forget it. Forget the whole thing. I'm dumb. He's dumb. We're all dumb. It's fine. What happened to this guy? Pog, yes, because killing babies is constitutional, right? LOL. And then he got banned. What the fuck was in this context, too? Oh, Alex banned him. I miss Alex. I hope he's doing okay. I understand I said something that was deemed offensive, and I want to sincerely apologize and won't say anything that might offend someone again. I didn't mean to upset anybody. What was this in reference to? What? This was so long ago, too. This was like a year and 2 months ago. What was this in reference to? Is this like a common argument for some dumb, like, political thing that I don't know? Abortion? Oh, maybe it's abortion. Oh. I didn't mean to upset anyone, and I wish to read chat again. I hope I can someday. And if I read, and if I can read chat and just not say anything in chat myself, I'd be happy with that too. If Tifa reads this, unban. Okay.
16 months of scammer plant meat man.
All right. So my take on this is, like, how do I want to do with this? I don't think abortion is a topic that should be talked about in chat, no matter what. Like, just don't even, that shouldn't even be a topic of conversation. Like, that is not a conversation for Twitch chat whatsoever. That being said, I am, like, extremely like 10 million% pro-choice, like insane myself. But that being said, like if somebody isn't, I'm not going to necessarily say that they're like scum of the earth, right? Like I still think like I mean, again, if we're talking about like laws and shit, then I have very strong feelings on it. But like somebody having a thought about it isn't enough for me to want to like ban them. Like we can have differing opinions, and that doesn't mean that I want you to be like gone forever, right? Like I think if you just shut out every person that has other opinions of you, then like what the fuck are you doing? Like society can't move forward if everyone's just shutting each other out, right? Like I don't think this guy just like, again, like I think this whole conversation happening just shouldn't have happened. Like whatever the fuck conversation was going on just shouldn't have happened, right? Because like you can have whatever opinion you have, even if I think it's extremely wrong. I don't think it's like, I don't think it makes you like a fucking like horrible, unsalvageable person or something just because you have a different opinion on this, right? It could have been a Victor joke too, yeah, maybe. But I feel like the fact that he got banned makes me feel like it probably, the fact that he said constitutional too makes me feel like, was this around the time of the Roe v. Wade thing? Because when was that? My sense of time is terrible, but this could have been around the time of the Roe v. Wade thing too. I don't agree with that, Baby Crump. I don't think it's a violent message. I think it was, I mean, I think it's worded in a way that's kind of aggressive, but like, I mean, I don't know. I think it's just a difference in like political opinion, which I don't think is enough to be banned. I really don't. I really don't think that that's fair. Like, are we saying that if you have any different political view from me that you can't be in here? Because that's fucking stupid, right? I mean, I would rather us not discuss it. Like, I would rather us not discuss all this kind of shit, right? Like, I don't want to like have a discussion with all you guys and figure out how many people are pro-choice and how many people are pro-life or whatever. I don't want to ask you guys who you're voting for in the coming election. Like, I don't fucking know and I don't care. And that's not my business and it's not something I want to discuss here. Like, I have my own thoughts and I'm very firm in my own thoughts, but like, that doesn't mean I just want to shut everyone else out. You know what I mean? You can't be an asshole about it? Well, yeah, I mean, that's the issue, but that's also what he's apologizing for, right? Like, he's apologizing that he, like, was, like, that he, like, offended people. And he, like, understands they said something that was offensive. And, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we could check the rest of their chat history, yeah, because like, they do have a lot of logs, right? Because, like, that is true. Y'all mean Grandma's Cookbook? You sound like crawl from son-in-law when you say buddy like that. Hello, Tofu. Have a good night. Creepstone is disgusting. That's true. It seems about the juice. I don't trust any ghosts because it's always something bad, and that's why those bitches are just demons. I don't know what the hell that means, but sure. I believe ghosts are just demons. Oh, we must have been having a ghost talk. I mean, just asking me DVD stuff. I mean, it seems pretty normal. I don't know. Doesn't seem like that weird outside of like, again, yeah. Did I like scroll back too far? It like automatically scrolled or something. Re-subby wubby uwu.
Release the demon.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just gonna ban this guy. Yeah. I don't think this is like enough of a thing that he needs to be banned forever. I think he just needs to keep political shit out of chat. So, yeah. Keep all political stuff out of chat, please. That's really it. I mean, again, I can't control everyone's opinions on things. I just don't want people arguing about it in chat. That's really it. Like, it's not the place for it. But I think him having that opinion isn't enough for him to like be banned forever. Especially considering the fact that he like apologized and he knows that he like said something that like was offensive to people. Yeah, I mean, I know, Crump, you're right, but at the same time, people that believe the way that he does, like you have to do your best to put yourself in their shoes, right? Like, again, I want to stress that I am extremely pro-choice myself, but like from their point of view, like whether it's like a religious thing or whatever, like it is like that serious, right? Like that's why they take it so seriously. But again, it's just it's dumb, but it's not a discussion that I want to have. You know what I mean? I don't think it makes it like, I don't think it makes him like this like unsalvageable, horrible person that we need to keep him banned forever. Okay, what's this guy said? Wait, Okay, was this on a scrim night? Was the difference between some of the birds doing damage and some just causing a swarm? GG, no hit. This guy is not up to par with the other Oni. Nowhere to hide. First Oni tame? Nah, I mean this is the first, this person. Yeah, I think this dude was probably being rude during scrim night, right? 6/11/2023. Was that a Friday? Was that a Friday and or a Sunday? That was a Sunday, yes. That was a Sunday. He said, well, I'm requesting to be unbanned because I was banned without warning by making a comment that may be deemed offensive, which is quite unfair. Knowing now that any type of slander is not tolerated in this chat, I will make the mistake again and I apologize for my actions. Wow, that is the most weird apology that I am torn about. Because, like, if you would have just said the second half, I'd have been like, cool, dude, welcome back. But, like, I kind of hate the, like, yeah, my ban was actually not fair. So, like, fuck you. But you know what? I'm sorry and I won't do it again. You know what I mean? Like, you know, that's kind of some hot garbage. I don't know if I'm with that. I don't think I'm with that. What? He said, I'm for LOL, and then he got banned. He said, I trained in the hyperbolic time chamber, and now I'm 500 years old. Damn, dude. Level 100 Charizarding is going ham. I think this was like a... I mean, this is clearly a case of one of those instances. Okay, so... we tell people to not talk about age, and I'm going to preemptively say this right now. If you even say something like this as a joke, right? Like if you say that you're like below age, even as a joke, where it's obvious it's a joke, we still kind of have to ban you because like it's literally a Twitch TOS thing, right? Like you can't be on Twitch if you're under like 13, I think, or 14, something like that. So like even if you're lying, even if you're like clearly lying, right? Like this is obviously a clear lie. Like he's not fucking like no 4-year-old is typing this shit on Twitch, right? Like please. But like still, if you even say it as a dumb joke, it's like I could hypothetically get in trouble with Twitch, right? Like I don't know if I realistically would, but I could. And like on top of that, the joke's not even funny. You know what I mean? To be fair, this joke was funny. His unbanned request message joke was funny. This one's actually kind of hilarious. This one made me chuckle quite a bit. But this joke wasn't funny, right? Like don't talk about being underage as a joke because haha, it's funny. I am a toddler on Twitch. Haha, hilarious. Like that's not very funny. You know what I mean? It's not worth the bad joke for us having to like worry about whether or not Twitch might like get me in trouble for it, right? You know? So we just ban people that say anything even remotely saying to like saying they're underage. So yeah. The point is like this guy's clearly not underage. And I don't know, he made me laugh. So like I feel like I'm gonna unban him, you know? Like he made me laugh. Was Tofu just shaming bag of dick eating? Yeah, like this guy needs to come back, right? Like I feel like we gotta bring this guy back. But yeah, please don't do this. Please don't do this. Like please don't do this. Anybody. I don't like, again, I don't want to have to ban people for this shit, but I think just like playing safe, I think I kind of have to. So I just, please don't. Follow me. Let's play DVD. I don't know why this had me banned. I just want some friends to play DVD with. So I wonder if this person meant follow me, like follow me on Twitch, or if they just meant like, follow me, let's run through this field of dandelions together, and then skip to our loo and sing songs and then play DVD. But it kind of seemed like they wanted to be followed on Twitch, you know? First day on Twitch, account created January 26th. To be fair, yeah, this was, they were on Twitch a while, you know? First message ever, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna deny that one, dude. I don't know. You should probably know better by now, you know what I mean? That's a rare Aiden W. I didn't do anything. Also ran about something useless and constantly repeating myself. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't follow. I don't follow. I didn't do anything. just this opening sentence is so strange. Is that person mocking your stutter? I don't know. I don't think. Oh, wait, maybe, because rant about something useless and constantly repeating myself. That is something that I do. That is true. Wait, maybe he is, because this is, honestly, this says me more than the stuttering does. Like, I stutter, but I don't stutter that bad, right? But me ranting about something useless and constantly repeating myself, oh yeah, that's 100% me. That's 100% me. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck he was talking about that got him banned, but I guess, see ya, I suppose. I guess, I don't know. This person got banned shitty on Into the Fog. Oh, I'm very surprised to see that I'm banned in this chat. I don't recall having ever even talked to this chat before. Can someone let me know why? I never talk crap in people's chats. Oh, well. So if I said something crappy, I can guarantee you I didn't mean it to be, and I certainly wouldn't do it again. I don't know if we have the logs for the end of the... Hold on, let me see if I can find... It might be in Discord, but it probably won't be. Because I think they might have hit a lot of people with this, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. I feel like... Context chat? Okay, basically, Into the Fog is like... Into the Fog is basically like these events that Behavior hosts, where Fog Whispers, it's like a tournament, I guess. It's not really like a tournament. It's like an event. It's like an event. It's like casual competitive, and it's like a bunch of Fog Whispers. And I have casted it like multiple years now. Like me and Ots usually cast it. And they basically have just a bunch of Fog Whispers play together. They play like a casual competitive way where they like basically play like a round robin amongst like themselves, and then based on the results of the matches they get like a bunch of gift subs from Behavior themselves, and it's not like super competitive. It's mostly just like Fog Whispers having fun, and it's like a little event to like showcase the Fog Whispers and kind of like, I don't know, just give them some exposure, right? So that being said, people will like shit on them, right, in stream. Like this person was in the Behavior stream like shitting on people and just being negative and like talking shit, which is just not cool. No, Into the Fog was not for puppers. That was Light in the Fog. Light in the Fog was for puppers. Into the Fog is a Fog Whisper thing. So, yeah, I mean, I'm just going to say, I'll tell him why. Into the Fog broadcast on DVD's Twitch channel. So your entire unbanned message was a flat lie. Yeah, I'm just gonna deny that guy. Fuck him. Fuck him. The whole like, I don't recall ever having been. I never talk crap in people's chats. Yeah. Scoot is so overrated, and Panda banned him. Oh. Sorry if I offended Scoot with my message. I was having a bad day and let my anger out on Scoot by telling him he's overrated. Wrong your tofu. Oh, I don't really give a fuck. I don't care. What the fuck is Scoot? That's Scooty Booty. I'm pretty sure. I was talking about how good of a Wesker Scooty Booty is. And he was like, Scoot's so overrated. And he just banned him. Like, I mean, he did apologize, right? To be honest with you, I don't even, like, I feel like Scooty probably doesn't, if I'm being perfectly real with you, I feel like Scooty probably doesn't even care. Like, this was an us ban, because we just don't, like, why say this? Like, why say this? Even if you do think that, like, a certain killer player is, like, overrated, just keep it to yourself. Like, why do you have to be, like, negative and shitty, right? Like, there's really no need to. But he did apologize, and he did also just say he had a bad day and was just taking his anger out, you know? It was a Sunday, yeah, so it was probably during scrims, yeah. Like, I mean, it's chill. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that was maybe during the scrims where Scooty played Wesker. Because Scooty played Wesker in scrims, but we had Wesker on Gas Heaven, which was like a terrible map. Like pretty much every Wesker did terribly. Like, we barely had any good results as Wesker. Pretty much every Wesker would get like 4, 5, 6 hook stages. It was pretty brutal. And I think Scooty didn't have a very great game, which is probably where that came from. But yeah, we can just unban that person. That's fine. Hey, new streamer here. Tell me what you think. I just got a new upload. What? Was it an emote? I just got a new upload? I don't understand. I just got a new upload. What do you mean? What does that mean? Among Us. Tofu, could you play Among Us? Vote blue. Ella Giggle. Tofu, have you seen Moist Critical play DBD? He says, I am sorry for self-promoting. I won't do it ever again. I didn't know it was bad. Please and thank you. They uploaded a video? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this was also a year ago too. This was like over a year ago. Bro, look, he apologized. Whatever, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Like, if he gets banned again and we dig through his chat logs and he has like 2 different bans where he did 2 different bad things, then sure. Oh, this is one of the nerd spammers. He said, why I'm banned? I only said 4 emojis and I'm banned. What did I say wrong? This was like when everybody was spamming the nerd emoji just like the other day, right? And there was a bunch of people coming in and spamming. If I unban this guy, he's probably just gonna fucking spam a bunch of nerds again. FYI, this was the reason why this is a ban from one person is because we had like multiple accounts come in. Like multiple accounts came in and just started spamming like nerd emojis, like massive spamming. Like it was multiple accounts doing it. So we had to ban like 5 different accounts. And I think this person came in and posted a line of them and Slobby just like pre-banned it because he just assumed it was another one, which I assume it probably is. Maybe this person saw them spamming and was just like, oh, chat spam. I'm going to spam too. Like maybe they're like a moon watcher and they're just used to that being like the dynamic of chat or something, right? Maybe they just think that's how chat is, you know? I see people spam. I join in on spam because that's fun chat. It looks like a bot account. It does kind of look like a bot account though. JMX77AL. You know, I don't really feel the need to like bring you back. Like I feel like there's not sufficient evidence that you're even worth my time. I'm just gonna keep him banned, you know? Like I feel like that person didn't add anything ever. So like there's plenty of fish in the sea. I don't really need to keep him around. Fuck him. Fuck him, you know? Fuck him. Anyway, what am I doing now? I'm doing that hunter spell is what I'm doing. Yeah. Let's go do that. Like maybe that person was innocent. It's definitely possible that that person was like 100% innocent and like was just joining in on the spam that they saw. But I don't like the fact that their name looks body and also just I just feel like it's not like why bother? I don't know. Fuck it. Hey man, they can make a new account, you know? Like their name isn't like they don't even have a very solid name on Twitch. They can make a brand new account and come follow if they want, you know? There you go. Circumvent the ban that way. Easy peasy. No need. Cowboy Nick Cage. But he's playing Felix. That's kind of weird. What's up, Thick Nick? How's it going, dude? They also never say anything else. Yeah. I think I remember this. You were talking about banning those things, and then they said it after a warning. Oh, what was written on their quest? They just said that they didn't do anything wrong. They just typed 4 emotes or something, but fuck them. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Are these old unban requests? Decently old, yeah. Like, that one I just did was, like, from 4 days ago or something. Hey, Dev, were you good on Plague? I'm not great on Plague, but I'm not terrible either. I don't know. Hey, Dev, how's your weekend? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I played a bunch of Overwatch. I played a bunch of Remnant? Was that this weekend or was that last weekend? That might have been last weekend. I can't remember. Did I beat Remnant this weekend or last weekend? I think that was last weekend. I don't know. I think I played a bunch of Overwatch, hung out with friends, watched Aliens. Do you think Clown is S tier? No, nobody thinks Clown is S tier. And if they do think Clown is S tier, then they'd be wrong. Remember the era of your chat where basically everyone had an alt account? Because everyone, yeah, like Nikki would have an alt account in here. And like Ray, like everybody would have an alt account. Yeah, I remember. But that was also mostly me, you know? Are we still playing Overwatch? Yeah, it's been pretty fun. I say to your friends, what up? Did you like Remnant? I did like Remnant, but I feel like there was a lot of things about it I didn't like, if that makes sense. I will say the final boss of Remnant was fucking sick. I really, really wish that there was more bosses in Remnant that like resembled the final boss in any way whatsoever. Damn, these gens being high suck. I can't throw hatches over gens anymore. I really, really wish there was more bosses that like resembled the final one. Because the final boss in Remnant was fucking awesome, dude. It was so cool. Oh, she just held W. But yeah, like there's some things I don't like about Remnant, but then there's a lot of stuff I do. I think overall I like the game. Like overall I did enjoy the game. I just think there's a lot that I didn't like, I guess. Hello all from Italy. Yo, what's up, man? How's life in Italy, dude? Would you ever content create for Overwatch? No. No, I don't think content creation for Overwatch is worth it unless you're like one of the best players in the world, basically. Oh, they're in Shack. This guy was running out of Shack there. Maybe I can get him with a cross map. That didn't hit anything. That hit the fucking roof. Yeah, I think it's not really worth like creating content for a game like Overwatch unless you're like one of the best in the world. Like if you're not like a top 500, like, you know, X fucking Overwatch League or just like someone that's like goddamn insane in the game, it's like not even worth creating content. Like no one will care about you if you're like a plat player or some shit. Like I'm plat to diamond edition, pretty much all my rules. So like no one's gonna give a shit about me, you know what I mean? Like no one's gonna care about me in terms of like Overwatch viewership, you know? That was so fucking high. What am I even throwing at? What the fuck is happening? Ooh, the gamer. Let me reload. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think Overwatch content's really worth it for me. Like, I think the game is fun, but I feel like making content for the game is probably a bad idea, you know? I just don't think it's worth it because I just don't think anyone would give a fuck about what I'm doing in Overwatch. It is fun though. It's a fun game. I do like playing it off stream. Who do you main on Overwatch if you have a main? I think if I had to pick a main, I mean, I play a lot of different people. Like, I don't really like maining anybody in any game because I kind of like variety. Like, I think playing just one character all the time gets boring no matter who it is or what it is. But if there's one person that I definitely play way more than anybody else, I don't know why or how that missed. If there's one person I play more than anybody else in Overwatch, it's definitely Anna. Anna's kind of my bitch. I kind of love me some Anna. That looked weird, but I still feel like that was a pretty okay hit because she fast vaulted hella late. But that did look weird. I do love me Anna, dude. Anna is the shit. Like, I feel like Anna is like one of the only characters that I can play Borderline all the time and not get sick of, you know? Like, I still do get like slightly sick of her here and there if I'm actually, do I? I don't know. I feel like usually when I don't play Anna, it's usually because someone else is playing Anna, honestly. That guy stepped a little too far forward. I don't know why he did that. He was fine where he was, and then he stepped forward for some reason. Anna definitely hot shit. True. True. Was she trying to for the people there? Yeah, maybe. While she was injured? She might have been trying to do an injured for the people. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know. Lately, I haven't even really been playing a lot of Anna. I've been playing like a lot of DPS and stuff. And honestly, I don't even know. Like, Genji, Ashe, or maybe my two main DPS characters. But I play a little bit of everybody. Like, I don't know. I like to play a wide variety of people. I like Ball a lot too. On tank, I love playing Ball. Ball is really fun. But everybody gets mad at you when you play him, so it kind of sucks. Oh! Everyone's like, oh my god, where's my frontline shield? I can't play without my frontline shield. And you're like, shut up, man. I'm trying to play some Ball, brother. I'm trying to get my ball on. I'm just going to throw a random hatchet and see if it lands. Bow, bow, bow. I love having a ball when playing Sombra, yeah, or like Genji, or anyone that's like crazy dive. It's so good. You just wait for them to fucking pounce on someone, and you pounce on them too. Easy kill, easy kill. There's no way, right? That's like in the jungle gym, I think. Oh, you fucker. Do 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 do. What weapon skin is that? This is the first, or the one that came out recently. I don't really know what it's called. I just remember that it came out recently. Can't crouch that, gamer. Oh, brother. Whoa, brother. Whoa. Are you not gonna juke? You're just gonna let me get that, huh? I'm putting on the new support. Dude, she seems kind of busted in terms of... Like, okay, she doesn't really seem busted overall just because she doesn't really bring any utility, right? Unless you count, like, the pylon healing as utility. I don't know. But like compared to like some other like Anna has like the anti and like CC with like sleeping, like the new healer is just basically like DPS and healing, right? Like similar to like, I don't know, Moira or something. But I will say that like her numbers feel really high. Like I feel like the speed that her M2 heals is crazy, and then like the damage that her M1 does also feels crazy. Like it feels like all the numbers just feel a little jacked up, you know? Like I've played in a lot of games where like they'll have like the most damage in the whole fucking lobby while also still putting out a lot of healing, you know? And it's just wild. I guess they're giving up. So like, yeah, I don't know. Like it feels like she feels okay. I just think that maybe her numbers are just a little too high is all. But like I also feel like if her numbers got balanced, then she would probably just be like kind of just meh, you know? Because again, she doesn't bring any utility. Like there's really no utility that she's bringing. She's not bringing any like CC or anything. Like it's just heals and damage. That's it. Just heals and damage. She's the only support with a 100% damage ult. Yeah, I guess that is true, huh? No. Oh, brother. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, the build worked pretty well, dude. Let's go. Poggers, dude. Poggers. Let's get it. We're so good. Poggers. I remember you main Doom in Overwatch 1. Do you still play him? No. Well, sometimes here and there. Tank Doom is significantly less fun than DPS Doom to me, though. So, I mean, I still do play him here and there, but I don't know. I feel like literally every single time I try to play Doom, the enemy tank will just go Orisa. Every single fucking time. And I'm just like, all right, I guess I'm not playing Doom, you know? And like, you can play Doom into Orisa if you really, like, if you want, like, if you're really determined, you could. But, like, he does get shit on pretty hard by her. And it's like, fucking Christ. Not saying you should deal with it, but we got an unmade request like 10 minutes ago. Terrible timing. True. Unfortunately, Overwatch 2 tank is rock paper scissors. Yeah, I just feel like Doom feels like he gets hard countered a little bit more than others, right? Like I feel like Orisa like shits on Doom entirely, whereas like for instance, if you play Orisa, like who completely shits on Orisa? Like she definitely has some matchups that aren't great. Like I feel like people usually pick like Zarya into her or something, right? Which is definitely not a great matchup, but I wouldn't say that like Zarya completely dumps her. Like you can still do okay with Orisa against a Zarya, right? But I feel like Orisa versus Doom, like as long as she like focuses you and like just saves her javelin for your like block thing or whatever, you just feel so like you just can't do anything. Like it feels like you literally just can't do anything. Like it just like shuts you down entirely. Like you can't even play the fucking game anymore, you know? So I don't know. Like I feel like he just gets, to me anyway, again, keep in mind I'm not like a fucking pro at Overwatch or anything, all right? So like take my Overwatch opinions with a grain of salt. But from my non-pro point of view, and from what I've seen and experienced from my non-pro point of view, it feels like the level at which Orisa shuts down Doom is like not the same as like some of the other counters where it's like a soft counter. Like I feel like Orisa versus Doom feels like a really hard counter, whereas like some of the other counters feel more like soft counters, I guess. At least that's what it feels like to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe it is a hard counter. I don't fucking know. But who do I want to play? I kind of want to play a game of Survivor. I gotta keep my Survivor warmed up. We start the streak tomorrow. Tomorrow we start the fucking Survivor streak, dude. We're gonna be fucking surviving many games in a row. We're gonna be juicing with the Juicer Squad. Me and the Juicer Squad juicing together as a squad of juicers.
Ready or not, here I come.
Is it Anna or Anna? I say Anna, but I don't know. Thanks, Miss Sunshine. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you. DPS counters Orisa. The tank just needs to spray. Dude, I love when the enemy team has Orisa when I'm playing Ashe. Oh, it feels so good, dude. Like her head hitbox is fucking massive. It's like impossible to not headshot her, dude. It's crazy. It's just like I feel like every game that the enemy team has an Orisa and I'm Ashe, I feel like I end the game with like 10k more DPS than anyone else in the lobby. because it's just like free headshots. Like I'll just dink her like 3 times in a row, and it just like creates so much space. It's so crazy. And you didn't invite me, the juiciest juicer. You're a Meg player? You're a Meg player? So like, yeah. Will we be doing voice comms for the streak? Yes, we will be in comms. Yeah. Yep. Is there any info in the streak somewhere? No, we're starting it tomorrow. We're going to be starting it tomorrow for the first time. It's going to be me. If I'm not mistaken, it's going to be me, Swish, Blazer, and Freekill. So basically like a bunch of the people from like Insta Dodge. And yeah, I think we're going to be starting it tomorrow. And I think we're just going to be trying to get 3 outs basically. Like I think our win condition is just getting a 3 out. It's not going to be a 4 out because I feel like getting 4 outs is like there's definitely a lot of situations where you just can't stop a 4 out, right? Like if a Bubba gets a hook, there's really nothing you can do about that, right? Or like if a killer hooks somebody beside their no-ed totem, the fuck are you gonna do about that, right? Like there's certain situations where you just can't get a 4 out. So like a 3 out is what we're gonna count as a win, and we're just gonna see how many 3 outs we can get in a row. At least 3 outs. Do you main a specific survivor? Kind of. I mean, I have Ada P100, so I mostly just play Ana. Wait, did I just say Ana? Ada. Yeah, thanks, Shy. You're good to see you. What up? Our friends is cheating. True. Are you going to be map offering, Sweaty? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I feel like if we do map offerings, we probably... I said doo-doo. I said doo-doo. If we do end up doing map offerings, we probably would do like Azerov's and like Macmillan. Like we'd probably do like fair maps as opposed to like game pieces, right? Like I feel like we wouldn't be like game piece or like bat and preschool. Like we wouldn't do like game piece or bat and preschool every game. We'd probably just do like Macmillan or Azerov's, if anything. Which I would say, if anything, is probably benefiting the killer, actually. Like, right? Like I feel like as killer, those are usually the maps that you want, are those maps. So yeah, if we do end up being map offering Andes, we'll probably be like map offering Andes that's probably like benefiting the killer, I would assume. You should play as your legacy survivor. I don't know what you mean. I don't have a legacy survivor. I don't have a legacy survivor. I only have legacy on killer. What do you mean? So no doo-doo maps? Nope, no doo-doo maps. We're not going to doo-doo the doo-doo maps. Does that Italian survivor ever wear shirts? Like, genuine question. Vittorio? Yeah, he wears shirts sometimes. But he's a hot stud that wants to show off the goods or something, right? So he doesn't a lot of the time. Matto, what up? How's it going? Hello. You've forgotten me, Tofu. What is that emote? Meg head? Oh my god, it's a Meg with a gigantic fucking... Well, honestly, that kind of just looks like Meg, actually. That's the Neanderthal face Meg that I've come to know and love, you know? Well, I mean, maybe not love's the right word. I don't know. You seem like someone that have legacy Meg. Me? Legacy leg? No. So people just thirsty? Yeah, basically. I love Meg in the sense that, like, she's entertaining, you know? Like, Megs are funny. Like, being able to watch a Meg is pretty funny, you know? Like, I feel like solo queuing and then having a Meg teammate, you can, like, just observe the Meg. It becomes like a fucking nature show. Like, watching the Meg in her natural habitat, trying to figure out how to fucking fix a gen or loop a killer, you know? Long-time viewer DM'd me and offered to take a stab at making the scoreboard. So, after stream/now, if you could look at that and maybe give feedback for changes I can make, that'd be dope. Ooh. That's interesting. Yeah, I do think the major issue I'm seeing with it is like not... It feels... Okay, actually, okay. It feels big, but I'm also assuming that wouldn't be like from corner to corner. Like I'm feeling like that would be in the middle. So I think we can put that in the middle and just make it small enough that we can have the maps on the side, and then that would probably work. I can show it to like stream if you guys want. But yeah, I feel like that could work. Do you think Megbot messes up skill checks more than the other bots? Probably. Who would you rather marry, Meg or Skull Merchant? You have to pick one. Don't try to pass. Well, I mean, why would marrying Skull Merchant be bad? I mean, it's not like I have to play against her. Like, the only thing that sucks about Skull Merchant is playing against her, right? Like, if I'm marrying her, what? I mean, I don't know. She's probably rich. Do you see all the shit she owns? She owns all this, like, high-tech military material and shit. She's probably rich as shit, dude. Sign me up. Easy peasy. Oh, I thought you were up below. I'm gonna be real with you. The Skull Merchant's a weeb, though. Oh, that's right, because something about manga, right? She, like... yeah, something about her lore has to do with manga or something, right? Maybe. That is true. But, like, would I rather have a weeb or a Meg? You know what I mean? Like, there's not a lot of things in the world that are worse than weebs, but I feel like Meg might be one of them, you know what I mean? I think he's out of his power. Oh, he's got the add-on that makes me broken. I see. Meg might be a closer... Did you mean to say closet weeb? Because, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hard to say. And Meg is also just Meg, right? Like, do you even need to say more? It's Meg. Just marry her for the money? Yeah, dude. I'd marry her and then take half. Easy peasy, you know? What's everyone's issue with Meg? What did this poor girl do? Everything wrong, basically. Like, anything that you can do wrong, Meg has done, basically. And continues to do. That's pretty much the gist of it. Monkey wants to know if you can snack on your own wiener, would you? I'm not answering that. I'm never going to answer that, ever. I will never answer that question. Meg did meth? Probably. From the looks of her. Probably. Do I think Skull Merchant's gonna let you take half? True. She'll set up drones over her fucking... over half of her wealth. I'll have to constantly hack her drones and slowly, through a war of attrition, take half of her wealth after divorcing her. And it'll take 50-some minutes. At least. Uh-oh. What about a weeb that plays Meg? Yeah, that's awful. How many gift subs would it take for Tofu to answer the snack on your own wiener question? 10,000. I will do anything for 10,000 subs. I've said this before. If you're ever trying to get a price for something, the price is 10,000 subs. I don't think there's anything that I won't do for 10,000 subs. You know? Like, I am buyable, and my price is 10,000 subs. Wow, all the tiles that were there were garbage, or maybe just not even there at all. Life sucks. Okay. 10,000 subs for Meg gameplay. Yeah, dude. 10,000 subs. I'll do, like... There's not a lot that I won't do for 10,000 subs, you know? Like, that's a lot of subs, dude. This pallet's gone, too. Fuck me, brother. Fuck me. What are all these pallets... Why are all these pallets broken? What have you guys done? Is the window out here? Oh, this was not the side of the... Fuck, I thought this was the other side. Did I make this? I think I do. Yeah. Oh, no! Oh, no! I don't make this. That sucks. Pain. What's something DVD related you won't ever do no matter what? I don't know.
OhTofu. Hi chat.
Download hacks? I mean, I don't know. I can't really think of an example of something that you're talking about. Like something DVD related? I mean, yeah, I guess like download hacks or something. I mean, I don't know. Give us the Fog Whisperer tea. As in like talking shit on other Fog Whispers? How much money do you get at 10,000? Because Twitch takes half. Twitch takes 70% up until $100,000 or something. So like, I probably would get, well, 10,000. Yeah, so I get 70% of that. I think, right? Unless my math is stupid. Maybe my math is stupid. I don't know. Hold on, what's up? There's the 16 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. You'd never simp for the pixels. True. DVD tattoo to the face. Yeah, true. I mean, that's kind of a... I guess you can count that too, right? I mean, I don't know. It depends on whether you, like, mean, like... Oh, that guy's gonna die. That guy's dead. That guy's 100% dead to that shit. It depends on if you mean, like, DVD related as in, like, something you do in game. Or if you mean, like... Yeah, there he goes. Or if you mean, like, something like that. Yeah, because if you're talking, like, IRL shit, Damn, this guy's got a boon without circular healing? What the fuck? Shadow step and exponential? Because yeah, we're talking about like real life shit, right? If you're talking like, yeah, like would you get a fucking DVD tattoo? Like, no, probably not. This guy, what is going on over there? Is he just doing a gen right beside him? What the fuck is... Pat? Hello? What are you... Why did he do that? Why was that guy just sitting on a gen right beside him on hook? Or well, I guess he wasn't on hook, but like... Still, what the fuck? What was that? Where did that happen? Oh, she's probably gonna be able to come back to this now. Bruh. For real? For real, for real? You are killing me, Smalls. Does she ever Spirit Fury up again, dude? I'm fucking scared to throw a pallet on her. I have to pre-throw. I'm fucking terrified, dude. I don't want to get Enfuried again. Where's she going? I'm back upstairs? Doot. It says hat for us plebs down an affiliate, but partners get better value. That's not true. It's not all partners. You have to like hit certain numbers for it. They actually like came out and like gave all the public shit for that recently. You gotta have like a certain amount of subs concurrently for like a couple months or something. There's like a premium contract you get or whatever. So even partners get 50-50 unless they get certain numbers. Exponential is so bad in solo queue, it's so hard to make work. I feel like Exponential is bad in general unless you're going against a very like specific killer, you know? Like if you're going against like twins or something, then it can be good. How are these guys, dude? These guys are just fucking falling over like flies. My lord. Did you see Kick actually started the hourly wage for streaming? I did. Look, I've said this before, okay? I like Twitch, and I prefer Twitch, and I would love to stay on Twitch if I can. But also, streaming is terrifying, and like, having an income and securing like a future is terrifying. And bro, if Kick ever offered me like an insane amount of money, you know? Like I'd rather not. I'd rather stay on Twitch. Like I would very, very much rather stay on Twitch. But like if they ever reached out and they were like, hey man, you want to get like millions of dollars or something? I don't know. I mean, that's obviously like unrealistic, but you know what I mean? Like that, cause that's kind of crazy, dude. Yeah, and I know that a lot of you guys would probably not follow me over there. Like if that were hypothetically to happen, I know a lot of you guys would be like, all right, well, see you, Tofu. I'm never watching again. And honestly, I wouldn't blame you. It's totally understandable. I'd probably do the same shit as a viewer, honestly. But I also got to be honest and say that like,
hey Tofu,
I can be bought, bro. I can be bought.
Landing. Is it
I think like
of the trees, or did I miss something?
I think the thing that I care about more than anything in life is like securing my future for myself and like my family and everything, right? Like if that's something that could be secured, that's taking priority over like everything else in life. You know what I mean? Like I don't think there's anything else in life that can possibly take priority over like securing my future, you know? Like that has got to be number one most important thing no matter what. She has End Fury up for sure. See that swing? That's an End Fury swing right there. But they'd have to give up quite a bit. That's for sure. They'd have to give quite a bit. They probably would never pay how much I would need to be paid, if that makes sense. Like I would need to be paid an absurd amount of money, and they would probably never be willing to do that, essentially. So it's probably never happening, but you never know, dude. Because yeah, that does seem crazy. If moderation was better on Kick, it would do so much. It would do so much better. I mean, moderation how though? Yo, Apocalypse Meow, thanks for the reset. 3 months. I said, hey, Toby, I don't know why, but I had 7 clowns sending me the Toba. Is it because of the trees? Did I miss something? No. Clowns going to Toba? I have no idea. Did someone make a video or something? Will you try Survivor Hardcore Challenge? Probably not, because I think it's stupid, but that being said, I've been trying to stop being an idiot and doing stuff even though it's stupid. Like, I've been avoiding so many things because I think it's stupid. Hardcore is one of those things. But I need to, like, get over it and just do dumb shit even though I know it's dumb. Like, the end goal of hardcore is what? Just to get to, like, rank 1 or whatever the fuck, or Eerie 1? That is like not a very good goal. Like, who cares? Like, doesn't, like, I don't know. It just seems like such a pointless goal to even have. So, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's not a very enticing challenge, in my opinion. But I would maybe still do it. Like, for the sake of just, like, making content, maybe, you know? Maybe someday I would do it. I'm definitely not, like, terribly interested in it, though, you know? Like, I feel like if I had a better goal, if it wasn't, like, getting to rank... If it wasn't, like, getting to Eerie 1, if it was, like, something else, then maybe... Getting to Eerie 1 just feels like such a dumb thing to do, though. What? Wow, didn't double back, huh? Interesting. Slug me for the 4K. Slug me for the 4K. Do it. Slug me for the 4K. Do it. It's what the people want. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I would consider doing it, right? Like, I also thought that, like, win streaks were dumb as killer, right? And I still do. I still think win streaks for killer are dumb. Just like I think hardcore is dumb. But, like, for the sake of content, like, I know that people like it, and maybe I would just do it anyway. Like, there's, like, I'm like, okay, I'll say this much. I'm not gonna say that I would never do it, but I'm definitely not planning on doing it. That's what I'll say. Kit can fund their creators via unregulated gambling. Yeah, which is why Kick is so sketchy, you know? And, like, borderline immoral as well, you know? But then everyone always makes the argument, too, of like, oh, yeah, but Amazon owns Twitch, and Amazon's also shitty, which is also true. But I don't know. It's a weird debate to have. Point is like, for enough money, it's hard to say no to just about anything. You know what I mean? Like, my financial security is pretty fucking important to me. So, you know? Bamboozle, too, huh? And then also Jolt. It's an interesting build. Resubby Wubby Uwu.
It's Fujama.
Yo, Shamu, thanks for 16 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. It's somewhat entertaining, yeah. Yeah, it's true. You mean like hardcore? Because, yeah. Win streaks are dumb, but I like to watch it, yeah. What's the hourly for Kick? I don't know. Have they released it? Has there been leaks of anyone's hourly? Because I think they released an image recently that showed, like, the faces of, like, a bunch of streamers that they signed or whatever. Like, they signed a bunch of streamers semi-recently. But I don't think they, like, said how much that they're paying them or anything. They were just like, yeah, we just signed these people. But, like, what does that mean? Like, signed for what? Signed for what? Like, what are they getting? Like, what? I don't think they've said. Yeah, thank you, Jadon. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Money matters less to me than morality. See, as somebody that's been poor as fuck and, like, struggled to eat food, I think that I would only agree to that to a certain extent. I think, like, I would agree to that up to, like, a certain level of morality, you know? Like, you know, if I had to, like, fucking murder an innocent person or something, then I'd be like, yeah, you know what? That level of morality is more important to me than money. Yeah. But, like, I don't know, you know? I would rather not ever be in that position I was in before when I was so poor that I could barely afford to eat. Like, that was not a very good place to be in. If you were to do solo hardcore, which survivor would you pick to start? Probably, like, Meg, right? I don't know. What survivor do people pick to start? Maybe Claudette for self-care or something? I actually don't know. I honestly have no idea. Because I guess you start out just, like, with one perk, right? All naked? Maybe Bill for Left Behind? Because Hatch? No idea, dude. No idea. Kate's good for Windows? Maybe. No idea. What's the whole argument with the gambling aspect, though? Basically, like, Kick essentially just exists as a way to promote stake. Stake is like a like crypto gambling. I think it's crypto, right? It's like a crypto gambling casino that, like, I'm pretty sure it, like, got banned in, like, the United States and shit. It's, like, banned in, like, a bunch of places. It's, like, unregulated fucking crypto gambling, essentially. It, like, got banned from being streamed on Twitch, and it got banned from, like, the United States. And because it got banned from being streamed on Twitch, they basically just made their own Twitch. They're like, we can't sponsor streamers on Twitch anymore. Well, we'll just make our own Twitch where people promote it, essentially. And then they essentially literally just did that. They just made their own Twitch where they could promote it. And then they got all the streamers that they were paying gazillions of dollars to just come over to their platform and promote it on their platform. So, yeah, I mean, it's basically just like, it's just a big gambling thing, basically. Like the reason that they're able to pay their streamers so insanely large amounts of money is because the whole point of the platform is to get people to go to the casino and then get addicted to gambling and then take all their money, because gambling is like one of the most profitable fucking things ever. Like, people that just like will take advantage of people with gambling addictions will make so much money. Like, that shit makes god insane levels amount of money. You know what I mean? So they basically use that money to buy out streamers and like promote and like help promote the crypto casino, which gets more people to go to the crypto casino, which gets more people to gamble, which makes more people lose all their money to the gambling, which gives the casino more money that they could then pay more streamers. And yeah, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Our own Twitch with blackjack and hookers. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. Do you have your own skin in DVD? I actually do, yeah. It's this Dwight skin. Yeah, that one. This shirt. This shirt is my skin. It says it. Look. A unique shirt for Dwight. Created for OhTofu. That's me. I'm OhTofu. That's me. That's me. I'm that guy. I'm OhTofu. So what you're saying is I need to take advantage of gambling losers? Sure, if you just like have no morality and you want to make money off people and you don't give a shit about ruining lives, then by all means, man, go nuts. I don't think that's the only point. They might be trying to break into the scene because they have a lot of side money. No. Like, here's the thing. Like, live streaming is pretty, like, hard to make profitable. Like, that's why Twitch is, like, in this weird phase right now where, like, Amazon owns it and Amazon is trying to make it, like, at least even just break even. Because streaming, like actually running a streaming platform is so fucking expensive. And, like, the profit you make is, like, you end up not really making profit, right? Like, I've been told, again, I don't know because I don't work there and shit, but I've been told that like Twitch has been like not profitable for years. And I've also been told that like even YouTube apparently hasn't been profitable for like a super long time. Like, they don't even make money from the site. Like, they lose money on the site basically. So like, I don't think that they're just trying to break into it. I think they're just literally using it because they can basically they basically make money off it because they use it as a way to advertise their casino. And then that makes them money. Like, they kind of found a way to make money off of the streaming platform by literally just using it as a marketing tool for casinos. Like, that's literally it. Because honestly, that does make them money. Like, it really does. What's up, Satellus? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. No, I think Kink is only giving an hourly wage to people they like sign a contract with, Monkey Burrito. I don't think it's just anybody that hops on and streams. At least not yet. I mean, maybe they want to do that in the future. I have no idea. I have no clue. Again, point is that like that's how Kick works. It's real like questionable, right? It's like real questionable stuff. But also they pay extremely well. So like, I don't know, dude. It's weird because I feel like I'm in a spot where like they can probably buy me out, but like it's interesting because if I was like a bigger streamer, like if I was like a 10K streamer, I would be the opposite. Like, it blows my mind that so many of the big streamers are going over because I feel like those are the streamers that I feel like shouldn't be able to be bought out, right? Like, they were already set for life money wise. Like, who cares about the money they get offered? Like, I feel like if I was already like a fucking multi-millionaire, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Fuck your fucking offer. I don't give a shit. But as somebody that's not a multi-millionaire who like is very concerned with their future, I'm the kind of person where I'd be like, hey, millions of dollars, you know? Yeah, Rhea, but I think it also like I think that might also depend on contract stuff too, right? Like that's also being said not knowing what a contract looks for the site. Cuz like I don't know myself either, but like if you've heard like XQC talk about his contract and stuff, like it sounds like that's not always the case, you know, is what I'll say. Anyway, guys, that's it for me. It's late. I want to get the fuck out of here, dude. I want to get the fuck out of here and go chill. So I'm gonna get the fuck out of here and go chill. I'm gonna go do that. I need to get some food in me. I'm gonna go get some stuff done and get some food in me, and then tomorrow I'll be back for games. Tomorrow we start the Survivor win streak, so that should be fun. Tomorrow I'll be playing with Swish and Blazer and Free Kill, I believe. Can you wait a few minutes? I want to upload the proposed overlay and see it real quick. Sure, why not? Sure. Oh, you want to upload it like to Stream Elements, basically? Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like as an actual overlay too. Because again, like this picture you sent me shows it like corner to corner and it looks really big, but I feel like it's kind of misleading because I think like seeing it as an actual overlay would probably look a lot better than it looks in this. So sure. I'll wait a minute. I will wait a moment. Kick has settings to hide slots now. They're improving. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not gonna comment on it anymore. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna not even bother commenting. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Let's not talk about it. It's fine. You can think what you want about him, I guess. I don't know. Twitch just breaks even. That's why they recently made the split the same for everyone. See, I feel like everyone could just assume that kind of stuff. Like you can assume that you know that they break even or that they like. Honestly, to be fair, I'm assuming that they're not profitable. Like I don't know. Maybe they are profitable. Like maybe they're like extremely profitable, and I have no fucking. Like, I don't know. Like we're all just assuming. I'm just saying that I've heard that for like multiple years. Like for multiple years, I've heard that they're like not profitable, and that it's really hard to make it profitable just because of how expensive it is to run it. But literally, that could have just been all lies. Like for all I know, maybe they're making mad money, and I just don't know. Like I really have no idea. So yeah, I don't know. And again, like unless there's like public data somewhere, all we can really do is just sit here and pretend that we know. Uploaded it real quick and hid the rest of the layers. Oh, is it the same one as before? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, so it would be this. Yeah, I mean, here, like let me pull up like the map overlay I have. Yeah, I mean that even has room for the map overlay, right? Like that feels not bad, right? It does feel kind of big though, right? Like I think it might be a little big. I think it like comes down a little too much. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if it was like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it comes down really far. Like I think you can like cut off the bottom a little bit, you know? Like again, like have it be like this, right? As opposed to like this. Yeah, like I think the whole bottom, like under this, right? Wait, you guys can't see my mouse. Like wait, you can see like right here. It goes under it. But yeah, like right here, right? Like you see my mouse, like under this little like obsession here. I think if you just like cut it off under there somewhere. Oh yeah, like right here maybe. You know? Like right here and over. You just go like over, something like that. Hey, what's up, CFB? Hi, hey. Yeah, I think other than that though, I think it looks great. I like it. Well, actually, also, aren't the obsession claws kind of cutting into the, like, it kind of feels like they're, like, cutting into, like, the hook score, aren't they? Huh. I mean, if you think you could work that out and put numbers in there, then sure. I mean, I'm sure you could adjust it. Ken Jennings episodes on Pluto TV starting season 20. I don't get Pluto. I don't get our Pluto doesn't get Jeopardy because I'm not in America. That's only American Pluto. Canadian Pluto doesn't get it. It's really sad. Yeah, but I think it looks good. I think my only concern is that it comes down a little too far. And also I think like I'm a little bit worried about like the obsession marks like cutting into like the score of hooks, right? Cause yeah. Also, okay, I feel like I might be getting nitpicky right now. But I think the whole point is to nitpick, right? So like it's Jen's fresh hooks. It should probably be Jen's hooks and then fresh hooks, right? Because fresh hooks is the third tiebreaker. Like generators are the first winning condition, and then it's hooks, and then it's fresh hooks. But like this one's kind of in a weird order. It's like generators and then it's, oh hey, numbers. Check it out, numbers. This one's like generators, fresh hooks. I think hooks and fresh hooks should be reversed because that's like the order of win condition, you know? Yeah, like I feel like that number on the left kind of like it like cuts into it a bit, right? Like it's a little awkward. Where are you living in? My basement. My basement. Yeah, exactly, Monkey. That's what I thought too. Is Canadian Pluto that one planet that has a lot of French speakers? Yes. I missed that when I saw it earlier. I agree with the reordering. Yeah. I think reordering, cutting off the bottom a little bit, and then maybe adjusting the obsession clause a little so that they're not like cutting into the number. That's really the main feedbacks I have. If anybody else has anything about it, feel free to let me know. I think that's about the gist of it though, right? It seems like other than that, it seems quite sick. Because yeah, I just feel like that number under the left side just feels like it's a little like under attack, you know? Feels like its personal bubble is being invaded. Oh, is it you, Lex, that's doing it? Got you. Yeah. That's really it. I would say, like, again, like this. Let me grab my mouse. Like this right here, right? Like where my mouse is going up and down. Like this like claw, I think needs to just be moved out a bit more so it's not like cutting into the number quite so hard. And then I think, yeah, like the order of the actual like gens, hooks, and fresh hooks should be reversed a little. Actually, did it just get changed? It feels like it's out a little bit more than it was before. I don't know. Either way, that's really it. And then also the bottom just cut off a little bit. That's it. That's really it. You do those things, then I think it'll look fucking fantastic. I think that's really all I need. Anyway, that's it for me though, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go get some food in me. I gotta get some stuff done. But Lex, thank you. If you're the one that's working on stuff, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go get some stuff done. Tomorrow starts the survivor streak. I adjusted the position of the numbers. They were out of alignment. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I still think the claws could be adjusted a little bit, but it kind of looks okay right now too. Like, I still feel like it could be adjusted just so the numbers can be a little bit better, but it doesn't look bad. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I'm gonna raid Ralph. Ralph's live. You guys can go chill with him. Good friend of mine. I'm sure you guys know him. If you don't know him, I'm sure you guys will love him. He's one of the best Hunters players in the game, and he is just a fantastic person as well. He's great to hang out with. He's a super fun time. And if you don't already know him, you should get to know him. He's good peoples. He's very, very good peoples. Thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here as always. You guys are the best. I'll be back tomorrow with more games. Again, tomorrow we'll start the Survivor win streak too, which should be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to it. Have a good rest of your night, guys. I'm out of here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll see ya. I'll take care. I'll see ya. See you later. See ya.